to raise funds for the channel so we can have projects to look forward to throughout the year. While donations are the main focus of the event, it is not the only way to participate. Come hang out and enjoy the show, as we celebrate the ability to even have the Rika channel. Donations are accepted through the Streamlabs links in the description below. Depending on your donation amount, please review the individual incentives that are available for the duration of the Rikathon. Individual incentives are counted per donation, so they unfortunately do not stack, meaning 10 $5 donations is not a $50 donations, sorry. We do have 2 tiers of goals, and upon unlocking Tier 2, some of the individual incentives may change. Those who have paid for those incentives before will still receive the updated incentive after Tier 2 is unlocked. Updated flyers will be released if and when it is reached. On a final note, all Raffle winners must be able to provide a valid United States mailing address through Discord or email after the Rikathon. The only raffle open to worldwide peppers is the photocard raffle. I apologize in advance. Have a fun Rikathon! The Rikathon will begin in a moment. While we're waiting, let me give you some extra info. Rikathon is a yearly event hosted to raise funds for the channel so we can have projects to look forward to throughout the year. While donations are the main focus of the event, it is not the only way to participate. Come hang out and enjoy the show, as we celebrate the ability to even have the Rika channel. Donations are accepted through the Streamlabs links in the description below. Depending on your donation amount, please review the individual incentives that are available for the duration of the Rikathon. Individual incentives are counted per donation, so they unfortunately do not stack, meaning 10 $5 donations is not a $50 donations, sorry. We do have 2 tiers of goals, and upon unlocking Tier 2, some of the individual incentives may change. Those who have paid for those incentives before will still receive the updated incentive after Tier 2 is unlocked. Updated flyers will be released if and when it is reached. On a final note, all Raffle winners must be able to provide a valid United States mailing address through Discord or email after the Rikathon. The only raffle open to worldwide peppers is the photocard raffle. I apologize in advance. Have a fun Rikathon! Yippee! It transferred! Shitty mic time! Yippee! Hello, welcome in. Happy Friday! Day final of Rikathon. Jesus. Oh my god, it's the last day, guys. Don't mind me getting super close to the mic because I'm leaning forward to press buttons. Oh. There we go. Starting the timers. Getting back in here. Shooting mic! Yay! Oof, already. Welcome in, Dragon Flare, Vibe Raider, Hell Diver, Lazy Eggs, Stream Elements, Radioactive Penguin. I don't know who just left. Hell Diver. Let's see, I'm going to have some food in my family. Should be back before the raffle. Good luck to any of the peps in the house. It's about to be filled. The smell of the burn. It is not gonna burn. Probably. But bye. Have a good day. And welcome in, y'all. Last day. 159 left. Is that how much? God, I have no idea. I'm no longer keeping track. Too bad I don't have a job. Mood. 149. My bad. Okay. Gotcha. Let me see. Welcome in, Arco Void. Arco 3 Void? Arco Void? Is that backwards Z? I don't know, it's a 3. It's definitely a 3. You know, I don't know. Okay. Welcome to the hardest to run stream I've ever had to do because I don't have help. So there's gonna be way more than usual running back and forth. Like, for example, I cannot transition to the hand cam stream until I go back to my computer. I could set that up. It wouldn't take long. But I didn't think about that till just now. So there's that. And then also, I've been feeling like shit. And then I haven't even prepared the ingredients. I have them. Haven't prepared them. So the most difficult Rika stream to possibly ever exist. Yep. Famous last words, Pep. Better knock some wood. Oh, don't say that. It's me, Antonio. Ah, welcome in, Antonio. Happy Friday. With that, we'll reach the full 1080. Whoa. That's all we're going to, right? Lot this than I thought. Total is a lot than this. I thought considering the total is 1020. Ah. I don't understand. I'm reading, but I'm not comprehending because I'm trying to think like, okay, what is the most efficient way I could do the next couple steps? Okay, well, first things first, I'm gonna go set up that button. That way I can switch between this scene. Realistically, I only need a button for this scene because we're gonna be switching back here quite often. So that's the only button I'll need. And then I need to pull up the video. The recipe that I have is just like a video, so y'all are probably gonna be seeing that in like the corners of the video of the live stream feed and just seeing me pop it open. So yeah, this is difficult. This is gonna be difficult, but we gonna make it happen. Let me go walk all the way over there. I tried to set it up. You'll be able to hear me the entire time, but I tried to set it up to where I could control my computer from over there. Impossible. I mean, it probably is possible considering the mic and headset that I use is also Bluetooth, but I couldn't figure it out in the short amount of time that I had. I could have gotten up earlier, but I felt like shit earlier, so I'm fucking dying. That's a mood. Oh man. Okay, let's see. Let me set this up real quick. Give me dos segunditos, por favor. Shit, wrong one. This one. Nope. This one. Nope. This one. There it is. Okay. Let's copy. And then right here, we'll paste. Y. Copy. Paste. Go to here. Hand cam. You know, I haven't even tested if the hand cam works. Like in terms of, what the fuck? Okay, well, alright, that's useful. Copy, cancel, go here. You bitch! Okay. Hand cam live. Here we go. Apply, save and close. I'm gonna get copyright strike from a recipe. Possibly. How slow are we baking them? Not that long. Are we gonna use 6 hours to bake? Well, if you've seen any of my previous cooking videos, you know that even a recipe that's supposed to take an hour and a half will take up to 5 hours. So I'm pretty sure we'll still be running over stream time. So yeah. Let's see. She needs 10 hours really. I mean, possibly, yeah. Okay. Let me see. Let me think. Is there anything else? Anything else? Am I sure? Confident? Positive? Maybe? This is all my thoughts. Alright, let's see if this is gonna work. I can test it from over here. Hello? Mike, not you too. Page 3. Why don't I see it? It's right there. What? What? Go to main page. What? Generate page 2. Am I crazy? Oh, it's being dumb. That's what's going on. Let's see. Especially when you have me to make you add weights with your don't do that. I can't watch stream right now since my phone would explode from the heat, but I will be back. Be safe. Not gonna light my head out because watching Pep bake is more agony than absolute sin for me. Why? It's not like you know what's going on with baking. You know, that I know of at least. You're not like, oh no, they're fucking raw. We're gonna bake them at 150 degrees Fahrenheit for 3 days. Maybe. I can't see my button. Where's my button? No, but like that ass. Where's the button at? Save and close. Apply. Okay, where's the button? Hello? Copy button. Paste. Button. Delete. Yes. Okay. No. I'm gonna make regrettable decisions. I don't understand why it's not loading. Normally it's really good with this. Delete. Yes. Maybe if I go to a page that I'm not on. Page 3. Let me not accidentally click that. I have this one page of buttons that literally it's just the Uwu redeem set up so that way I can trigger it from anywhere. Right there. Oh, but actually, let me update that because that might conflict with what I have. Portable mic. Portable mic. Apply, save and close. Hopefully that doesn't break it too much. And then go to flows. Echo. This is needed. Trust. Echo. Even though technically I'm already running with an echo, I can still hear my thing. Actually, we're gonna disable echo. That's gonna be the better play here. Loyalty? Nope. Store. Here it is. Echo. I wish it was organized alphabetically, but it's not, so I have to fucking read it, and I suck at reading. There it is. Cool beans. Okay, that's disabled. That's better. Pep gonna make tres leches win? Oh god, no. I don't like eating tres leches, so I don't like making stuff I don't eat. I'm gonna be here, but I'm currently cleaning, so I'll probably be in and out of chat for a bit, but I'm here nonetheless. Good to hear, good to hear. Hopefully... I don't know. Hopefully everything is gonna be alright. I'm gonna fucking delete the button. Yeah, fuck that button. Don't fuck the button, please. Right here. Hold on, I'm making it from scratch because it's being dumb. Set OBS scene. Set scene. There we go. And cam. 2 and cam. Apply, save and close. Please work. Please work. It don't work. Why? I've never had it do that to me before. Hold on. Let me exit. You know what also didn't help? I was opening so many instances of the app before this. What? Blasphemy, die. Hi, big-eared friends. Hi. Welcome to... Oh, there it is. It worked. Finally. God, I hope this is set up correctly. Welcome to final day of Rikathon. Day 4? Yeah, day 4. Jesus. Final day. Dawn of final day. I slept in so long because I was like, I need all the peace of mind I can get. Okay, this is where I had a feeling it might give me some issues. Hello, I'm back in the kitchen. I say as I'm struggling. Oh, there it is. Yippee! Okay, we're good. We're fine. It works. Yay! Good God, I can't see. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna try and pull up my stream from my phone. Then that's how I'll keep an eye on you guys. Wait, no, I need that to stay on. Go here. Nope, don't play that out loud. Thank you. right there, right here, right there, right here. There we go. I stay 149 left. She looks asleep. Oh, it works now. Yeah, I this is gonna be a struggle. This is gonna be such a struggle. If I do it this way? No, if I do it this way. There we go. Okay. I'm cheating a bit with the tracking. Okay. So, first step. I need to figure out what the hell I need. I don't know the first step. But I do have all of my resources and no music. I have no music. I did not set that up. There is not a button I have for that, and I didn't think about that till just now. That's not good. Ito. Hmm. Hmm. I know her mic is shit, but still, can you feel the anxiety, Pep? Just stop saying that. That's scary. I already have so much anxiety from it all. I'm really like, oh man, this this is gonna be so scary. I don't know how this is gonna work. I had so much anxiety realizing how much I had to set up today because I was like, oh, I need to do this, I need to do that, and I was like, oh no. This is, I mean, it's not that it was hard per se, it's just that it was gonna be difficult for me to do alone because normally I have an extra pair of hands and I'm like, oh, go get this, go do that, and it's easy, but it is not the case this time. Yay! So, I guess let me hook up some random BGM and then I will do that because trust me, there's gonna be a lot of moments where I'm just like, oh. I think the thing I hate the most about these kinds of streams is that I have to walk across a house. There is no like, oh, I can do this, I can do that. Until I figure out how to control my computer from all the way over there, I cannot have another way, and it pisses me off every time. Right here. Like right there. Is this set up correctly? Because I can't hear myself. Should be. Why can't I hear? OBS. Lo-fi. There we go. Set this up to lo-fi. There we go. Oh, well that's probably part of it, huh? Okay. How's that? Hopefully that's not too quiet. I think comparison to this mic it should be fine. Let's see. So Pep, can I donate to tape your thumbs together? No? No, definitely not. So many goals reached, so little time. Wouldn't you agree? It's dead quiet. How about now? How, how, how about now? Look, I'll do things that are temporary, but in terms of like taping stuff, I vehemently, God, I know the word, but I don't know the word. But I really don't want to do that just because it takes so much time to get tape off of me. So that's why I'm like, no, ideally no. What am I looking at? Let's see. Ow, too loud. A bit better. I can barely hear it. Wait, very contradicting there. Okay. What's the first step? I'm literally watching a video off to the side. And so I'm just gonna follow his lead. Okay. He takes out butter. We're also gonna need the scale. Butter. Maybe I'm gonna speed up the video and hopefully it doesn't go too fast. He heats up the butter. He browns the butter first. So apparently the first step we're doing is we're browning butter. Yay! There's gonna be quite a bit of me just turning off the tracking. Okay. We got a pan or a little pot. What am I looking for? Butter. Why did I look under the cabinets? Butter. Oh, the scale! That's what I need to get. How much? I think it was 110 grams Does anyone know how many grams are in tablespoons? The weight. That's not the weight. That's not the weight. I do have a scale. I just don't know where it is. But I have one because I used to follow a bunch of his, I know exactly where it is. I used to follow a bunch of his recipes, and all of them are like, this many grams of this many grams of that. And it makes sense because you can't, like, you know, one packed cup of sugar is a different amount of sugar than just 1 cup of sugar. So I understand why, but like, I had to go buy a fucking scale, and I was like, oh, this sucks. I hate using a scale. Okay. I also didn't properly prepare this ahead of time, so we are gonna be raw dogging the shit out of it. That is wax paper. Actually, this will do. Let's see. Raw dog it! Well, I'm gonna look away now before I get stuck watching this car crash. Why not? Wash your hands is the first step. Bold of you to assume I didn't already wash my hands. And you assumed correctly. I did not wash my hands. I mean, I did, and then I did like 20 other things. So, I should probably wash my hands. So, yeah. You're true, but technically, just barely. Now I'm washing my hands. There. Hands washed. Look. Soggy, wet hands for proof. Right here. Wipe dry my hands. Does this have battery in it? Yes, it does. Perfect. Okay. Let me... You know, years ago, I didn't know the difference between wax paper and parchment paper, so I bought a roll of wax paper on accident, and then I had nothing to do with it other than use it as tracing paper. So I now have a roll of wax paper that is like so fucking old. Oh, I might have to change out the batteries on this. There. There it is. Is it gonna die? The battery's low. Fuck. I don't have a lot of alternates for this. Ew. Maybe I don't want Pepsi cookies in the future. Oh my god. Just add as much butter as you feel like. I don't think that works as well as some would hope. Where? Okay. Is there another battery in here? Nope. Shit. Batteries are all the way back in my room. Yippee! So, in case you're ever wondering, right? Because here's the thing. I used to bake a lot. It was like a stress relief for me. Because I would just sit there. And here's the thing. I didn't like to bake with a lot of my family. In terms of like actually having them help me. Because I know that I move slowly. But I liked it, you know? I liked having a dessert at the end after all that work. Even though then I had to wash a bunch of dishes. So I would bake a lot by myself, and I would go so slow. And at first, I did it by myself because I was like, oh, I don't want people to know that I'm bad at this. And then once I got a little more confident in it, because I would feed the stuff to people, and they'd be like, this is good. Then I started letting them, quote unquote, help me. And by that, I just mean hang around the kitchen when I did it, or more so, accurately, I would bake with people around. And it was then that people were like, wow, you're really slow. And it's because when I started, I didn't prepare everything. I was like, okay, it's time, yippee. Let's start baking. We're gonna have this thing. And they were like, okay, where's the stuff? And I'm like, oh, we still need to get that. We haven't started yet. Of course we won't have that out. Hair. This is pounds per ounces, and what is this measured in? It's measured by grams, so we need grams. Fluid ounces, grams, there we go. Okay, we need 110 grams. How much is a stick of butter? 48. 103. That's like enough butter. Here's another thing you'll very quickly learn about me. A big part of baking is being precise. I don't really do that. So, yeah, we are not going to be necessarily precise. Okay, let me turn on the heat. And this butter came from the freezer, so I don't know how it's gonna melt. Just one, lower the heat a bit. And he just says to brown the butter. And now that I think about it, I browned butter one time. Because after I did it, I was like, I mean, it does make a difference, but not enough of a difference for me to continue to do that, so then I just never did that again. I probably should have cut the butter before, that would save a lot of time. But we're here right now, so it is what it is. It's probably for the better y'all can't see this process, because I'm literally just 2 sticks of butter. Here, I can kind of show you. I'm just spinning the sticks of butter. Because that's fine. That'll work. It's kind of how you're supposed to do it. Essentially, you just like, whoops, lightly heat the butter till, oh my god, I'm getting butter everywhere. Till it starts browning. That's essentially what you do. That I know of. There's no other secret. It's supposed to give it a better flavor. But I don't think I don't think it's that important. I should turn on the fan above me, like the stovetop fan, but I don't want to. So, we're not going to do that. Look how fast it's melting. They were like considerably bigger last time you saw. So, we're supposed to have 110 grams of butter. We're definitely going to have like maximum 100 grams of butter. We've lost a significant amount of grams of butter during this process. But that's fine. It's all part of the journey. You know, my favorite part about baking was the fact that I didn't have to pay for a dessert after. Like, I know a lot of people were like, oh, I got to add this, I got to do this, I make this modification. That's why I like baking. I'm just like, nah, I just didn't want to pay for it anymore. It got expensive. Even though nowadays it's about the same price. Actually, it's most of the time cheaper to just buy it. But for a lot of fancier things, it's harder to find a place to buy it. So that's where knowing that you can bake it. And here's the thing, anyone can bake. Anyone can do it. Now, if you can be good, that's a different thing. But as long as you follow the rules, for the most part, usually you get pretty damn close. So, there's that. And there's a fuck ton of videos teaching you how to do all the special things that they say in the videos. Oh, brown the butter. What's it called? The cream, the butter and sugar, knead the dough, proof it, um, fold it into itself, shit like that. There's a bunch of tutorials, a bunch of videos. You can figure it out. If I could do it, you could do it. I'm stirring butter. This is a lot of butter, but it's needed, apparently. I haven't prepared anything else. I just know I have the ingredients. So, it's gonna get a lot more hectic later on. The good thing is, baking usually doesn't require, unless you're making candy, but that's not baking. So, it usually doesn't require you to be like, oh, you have to be very careful. Well, except for souffles. But even then, for the most part, it's pretty like certain time, leave it in, then take it out, So, you don't have to rush with the heat, like, oh, quickly take it off heat, quickly do this. I mean, certain mixtures, yeah, but even then, it's not super, oh, you must immediately plunge it in ice cold water. It's just useful to do so. But then again, I'm not a professional by any means. I just make average cookies. So, yeah, maybe don't be like, yeah, I could be a professional baker. Pepprika said I could. That's not what I said. I said you can bake, not not be good. I said you can bake. Man. It's practically all melted, but now I need it to brown. Well, it's starting to get foamy. That's good. I think the important thing about browning butter is that you can't let it burn, so you kind of have to just keep it stirring. But also, at least for me, I don't like using high heat a lot because almost always it turns out bad for me because I don't pay enough attention. So I have to do it semi-slowly. Okay, it's starting to sizzle and foam. That's a good thing. That means we're headed in the right direction. I should move the camera closer, but I'm gonna be honest, I do not want to move the camera. I'll just show y'all every now and then. Like right now. Look. Ta-da! That's where we're at. Butter smells so good. I would never eat raw butter. Kind of. Like by itself, no, but with something with like a little more butter than maybe needed, yes, I would. I would do that. For quite a simple reason. It tastes good in moderation. Like, I kind of do like slathering homemade tortillas in butter, but they still have a decent amount of tortilla in it. But it's still pretty good. Something that I do a lot with baking is 98% of recipes will say unsalted butter. This is for a reason. It's so that way you can control the amount of salt that goes in it, right? It gives it a different taste. That I understand. I agree with. I see the logic, but I don't do it. I use salted butter because when would we really use unsalted butter aside from this? And I don't bake often enough anymore to warrant having unsalted butter. So now I only have salted butter. So this, actually, I don't even know if it's butter. It might just be margarine, but I've substituted it so many times and have never seen a difference. Not for this recipe, never made this recipe before, but for a bunch of other stuff, so I'm sure it's gonna be fine. For a while, I was like, man, I probably am one of those people that they're like, oh my god. Like the people who actually bake will tune in and be like, oh my god, she's that bad. But I watched a TV show, which, it's made to kind of, hype things up a little more. So maybe quite a bit of it is exaggerated. But a lot of it was the like America's Worst Bakers or something like that. And Yeah, no, I wasn't that bad, so it's like, okay. Well, I'm not the worst of the worst. There's that. There is that. We are at the golden stage, not brown, but golden stage of the butter. It's like a very nice golden yellow, and it's simmering. It looks so nice. It looks like orange juice, actually. But very oily. Almost there. Maybe like 2 minutes more. I would take it off the heat to show you again, but I kind of want to get there faster, so I'm gonna keep stirring. And let me actually recheck, because I forgot that's what I'm here to do. Not just actually bake. I'm already tilted. I exist now. Welcome in, Unimo. Welcome in, Brandon. Can't believe it's not butter. It's close enough. Did you ever add those tattoos? Yes, actually. If you go to the end of yesterday's stream, you can see my arm, and it has the tattoos. What about honey butter? No wonder Pep is always salty. I'm not salty. But I've never had honey butter, now that I'm thinking about it. I've only ever had salted or unsalted or margarine. I hope I'm not, I'm pretty sure I'm not, but I hope I'm not melting the rubber spatula. There are times where my brain jarbles up the words, so I was trying to say robbing the jar spatula, and I was like, what? What? Had to rearrange some letters to refigure out what I wanted to say. I fell asleep so fast yesterday. I turned everything off and I went straight to bed. And when I woke up, I didn't even wake up early. I mean, I kind of did. I woke up what would have normally been on time for me, but like I stayed in bed way longer than usual. But it was for a reason. I've been having back pains, and so I was like, I'm tired and I have nothing else I need to do. I already went shopping for this, and I could have, written out the instructions and stuff, but I was like, it's fine. I'll just watch the video. I do it normally. I can do it now. So, hehe, I was a little lazier than normal, but that's okay. My hard work from all the previous days is paying off. I did not anticipate this day being one of those in pain days, but here we are. You just gotta work with what you got. Have y'all heard the Sonic Crossworlds is gonna have an open network test, so I gotta sign up for it, because like all of my friends are signing up for it, and I'm like, I wanna play. I wanna play too, but I haven't bought the pre-order yet because I keep thinking, $90 is kind of a lot. And yeah, I know the game itself is $69, so basically $70. However, Hatsune Miku is in the DLC. How can I not buy the game with Hatsune Miku? Like, that just doesn't seem like an option to me. So that is why, to me, it's not $70, it's $90. Because I can't buy the game and not get Hatsune Miku in it. It's just, I don't know, illegal. It's actually kind of satisfying to watch. I think we're getting close to it. Browning, like real close. If y'all don't know what browned butter looks like, either wait 15 more minutes or Google browned butter and you will see what I'm talking about. But that is what we're going for. And you have to be really careful not to burn your butter either. And that's what I'm low-key worried about. Okay, we've gotten to the stage where it's now so foamy that I can't see the bottom. So this is where it gets a little bit difficult, because I need to keep a real good eye on it to make sure that I know when it's browned or not. Okay, we're still in the golden stage. Here, this is where we are, guys. I don't know how well y'all can see that, but it's not browned yet. It was foaming a lot earlier. I'll probably, whenever it foams again, I'll show y'all the foam that I'm dealing with. But I gotta take it off the heat to kind of see it at the bottom. Look, this is the foam that I'm talking about. Makes it near damn impossible to see the bottom. No, I dropped some butter. Shit. Probably gonna lower the heat because it's a little too hot. Oh, it's already on really low heat. Then again, I turned on the power burner, so maybe I could have chose a little better there. We have now more than likely lost 10 grams of butter, definitely. It is what it is. This is the life. Just chilling, baking stuff, making things, enjoying the process along the way, even though you don't really know what's going on. But you're just there for the ride. This is what life's about. I used to have dreams. I still do. But I used to have dreams when I was young that like one day I will be in a financially well off enough position that I can afford my own house, and in the morning I can wake up alone and bake myself some cookies for breakfast. Like from scratch, make some cookies. And let me tell you, that made me excited to get out of bed in the morning. It's a very wild time I was living through back then, so I just was happy to think about a calm future. This is where we're at right now, which is... Is this browned yet? Nope, but we are damn close. See that, like, how it looks kind of orange-ish? We are real close. I hope that that's butter and not pieces of the spatula. I can't guarantee what it is. Yeah, it looks like it's just fats. Okay. We are real close to brown butter right now. I'm like 98% sure it's not pieces of the spatula. 98. 97. 96. I'm joking. On the one hand, I want to read chat. On the other hand, while I'm stirring this, I can't hold my phone and stir correctly. You know that thing? I just remembered something. But you know that thing where it's like, oh, if you can pat your head and rub your stomach at the same time, you're like impressive or whatever the hell, right? I can't do that. But also, the other day, I was thinking about it and I was like, oh my god, wait, was that? Oh my god. Was that like, oof, that smells like burned butter because some of it did fall down and burn. We have definitely lost like 11 grams of butter now. But I think it's one of those jokes. I think it's one of those jokes where it's like, if your elbows can touch your belly button, you're like so cool. And it's actually just because they're like, you know, making fun of you a little bit. Because I realized that like those motions can be really useful for certain activities, and I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. So that was a crazy day. Is this brown? It's like a light brown, but I think it needs to be a little browner. Yeah, it definitely needs to be a little browner. Damn it! I'm so close! Probably not good to take it on and off heat so much, but I have no choice because I cannot see. That's what I do sometimes. Little melted rubber won't hurt you. Who knows? It might give you some superpowers. True, true. Pre-make them? Nah. I mean, I do, like, technically those oatmeal chocolate chip cookies, I still have frozen dough of it, but I just don't bake that often nowadays. Could have set up text-to-speech to read chat while you were cooking. I don't know, because I know there's plugins for that, but I never looked into them. Because I was like, oh, I probably won't need it. And now that you're saying that, I'm like, actually, that would have been useful. So, my bad. I didn't think I would need it. I thought I was fine because, heh, I can read. Turns out I was wrong. It's so weird. I can feel like stuff along the bottom, and my brain is like, what if that's the salt? What if that's the salt from the salted butter? Oh my god, are you separating the salt from the butter? But I'm really, really confident that that's not how that works. Ooh, we've passed the stage of pure foam. Now it's just cooking. Nice. I think that may actually be true. The salt thing, because there's a bunch of it, and it's in the right texture, so maybe I wasn't too far off. Man, I'm just glad Pep has a fully charged phone. Is the camera's not dead. Makes me worry. It's like, oh, did the camera die? But no. The camera's charging. Can y'all see y'all can see the percentage of my phone. Oh, I dropped my phone. I'll pick it up later. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't need it anyways. I'm sure I can predict what y'all are saying. Wow, Pep, you're so talented. Wow. How graceful that was. Wow. Man, such an honor to be in the presence of this maned wolf. Honestly, sometimes I wonder what I did in this life or the previous life or something like that to just get such an honor to be here today, right here with everyone. I think this is. Oh, yeah, this is definitely brown. Nice! We did it! Yippee! We have browned butter. Look at that. Yeah, okay, that's browned and not burned. Good. Let me put this off to the side here. I was wondering how you could tell because I was like, surely they don't know that I didn't charge my phone. Surely not. I may be wrong. Right here. I somehow managed to close out of stream when I dropped my phone. Right here. Okay, there we go. Now I can see stream again. Okay, so we have the brown butter. Now what? After that, it says it goes through And then it says, when it turns brown, turn off the heat. I missed it. Turn off the heat and transfer the butter to a separate container. Separate container. Separate container. Alright. We're using a random little bowl here. This is going to be our browned butter. You see that orange stuff? I don't know what that is. I think it might actually be the salt. That or it's something from within the butter. Why not have a cheesecloth? I don't own a cheesecloth. It's fine. It's like applesauce or something. They don't want you to know this. Big Butter doesn't want you to know this, but they add applesauce to your butter. Why is that a thing? I've never actually seen this before. Probably because I never browned butter. Except for that one time that it was unsalted butter. Crazy how that works, huh? $10 for you to taste test it? Alright. I mean, it's just butter. I predict it's gonna be really salty. Here's a little portion. Let's see, is that the spatula piece melted? No, I thought it was, but as you can see, the spatula is like completely unharmed. There's no bits exposed, so it hasn't melted, so it's not that. Would you taste it? I wiggle my stick of butter in front of you. You wanna taste it? I'll wait for you to taste something else. Okay. Good, because I wasn't looking forward to that. I was like, oh shit. What if it's like chemical omega-3? I don't want to lose my alpha status. Man, I don't know what that is, but it's probably not important. Okay, well here's our browned butter. It's a little less brown than I would like it to be, but it is what it is. It's way less brown than I would like it to be, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, it's a little close. A little close. Yeah, no. A little. Separate 3 egg whites and egg yolks. Okay, so let me put our brown butter to the side. And then we are going to be separating egg whites and egg yolks. Yippee! Yippee yo and yippee yay! Do 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 do. Bum ba da ba da da dum. Ba da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. It says 3, right? 100 grams of egg whites is what it says, so I would, because I'm not a wuss. Butter is actually 98% applesauce and 2% salt. Big Butter just wants you to believe that butter comes from milk. Exactly. I bet you believed it like a chump. I did too, till I saw the light, and I was like, this doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean milk becomes butter? That's impossible. Alright. I will get another bowl for... We're gonna use so many bowls. Just so fucking many. Too many. Too many. But yees what it is. Okay. So we now have... I can turn this on, I guess. Okay. We now have... Turn this more. There we go. We now have There's only 2 eggs. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, they're right here. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I'll just get the other one in a bit. Okay. So, what he does is he breaks it, opens it, and then he doesn't throw out the yolk, and he just puts it back and forth until all the egg whites are down. Then he puts the yolk into the other bowl. I don't know if I can do that because there's a chance that I will puncture the yolk. So I'm going to do the other more prominent method for home bakers, and I'm just going to grab it with my bare fucking hands. Pep should draw a face on one of the eggs. Why? And I could, but I don't have a marker or pen around here. I have them all the way in my room across the house. So we're not gonna do that. Though it would be funny. Nope, there's definitely some egg white in there. Dang it, I was so close. Pep, you aren't as skillful as that. I know. Use as many bowls need. I'll volunteer to do the dishes after stream. Oh, if only that were true. Ah, okay. I got the yolk. Good. There we go. 1 yolk. Yippee! I'm gonna get a majority of the egg whites in here. Yep. And then I will just... Yeah. There's another yolk. What happened to just pick it up? I'm doing it. I got this. It's all part of the process, baby. Ew. Ew. This is definitely not what you're supposed to do, but it's okay. There we go. That was a while ago, Pep. No. There we go. Okay. Ew. It's so gross. I just have to not be mentally present to be able to do that because eggs gross me out texture wise. Like, in terms of actually grabbing it, they gross me out. But I can grab it. I just need to not lock in. Put that there. Hey, let's put this back in the fridge. There were 3 eggs. Now, what does it say now? It says do 3 egg whites. The yolks will also be used later in the ganache. So this is what's going to be used later. Cut and measure the stiffness of the egg whites. What do you mean cut and measure? We whisk some. And then cut more egg whites. What? What? So you only use 100 grams? Put the egg whites into a bowl, cut them into small pieces, add the syrup and mix, then add granulated sugar. That's what it says. Why can I not? There it is. And never mind. I can't. I'm so. So this is the type of stuff that I deal with. You see how it's just not, and it can move up. It just doesn't. That is the kind of tech I deal with. Please, 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 please. Okay. Nope. Oh my god, why? Let me split view this with this one. Go. Why won't you work? It's like just that part of the description is not letting me scroll. What the actual shit? Please? Okay, well then, fuck you. Not opening you there. Much rather, I will open it, I guess, on my phone. It is what it is. It's not fair. Eggs isn't here to defend himself now. Can you say your mom grosses you out? Oh my god. $20 to crack an egg into your mouth? Absolutely not. In no way is that a thing that seems reasonable to me. Does not. Not even a little. Wussy. Fine, I am, but like, shit, bro. Raw egg? Are you kidding me? And I live in the US. It's not even just like, oh no, because they're gross. It's like, that's the risk of salmonella, man. No. No, I'm not doing that. Jesus. You know how much salmonella costs in this economy? I ain't doing all that. Oh my god. Cut them into small pieces. This recipe sucks. It's fine. So I guess I use 100 grams of the eggs? Question mark? That's the part of the recipe you have to pay for. Oh my god. You're not wrong. Why is it doing that? I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna. I swear. Why is it doing this? It's like. It keeps pausing the fucking video. I'm gonna. Oh my god. What is legitimately the reason? Why is it doing this? All my shit's about to die. And I can't figure out why the fuck it keeps pausing. How high? Pretty high. Bodybuilder drink raw eggs all the time. But I don't think they drink just regular store-bought eggs. They get like specific ones that are guaranteed to be clean. Whoops, this is the wrong thing to watch. Here we go, right here. Why is it only this one? It's only this video that does that. I'm frothing at the mouth. I'm gonna lose it. It doesn't make sense. This shouldn't be an issue. Why is it? Oh. Okay, I think I know why it was pausing. Yeah, I figured out why it was pausing. My bad. That's on me. That was my fault. Okay, wait, I wasn't paying attention. What did it say? Separate the eggs into egg whites and egg yolks. 100 grams of egg whites is what it has listed as the ingredients. Yolks will be used in the ganache. Yes, I know. Cut and measure the stiffness of the white eggs. Of the egg whites. Cut more egg whites. Okay, so I'm guessing from there we measure out 100 grams of egg whites. How much is it at right now? There's no fucking way that's true. There's no fucking way that 3 eggs is less than 100 grams of egg whites. Right? Surely it's just because it's not on an even surface. Surely. Oh yeah, the scale's way off. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, okay, that's a number, I believe. Okay. Fucking piece of shit. Hello, alarm. I don't really know what I'll do with the other egg, so I'm just gonna skip that part. I don't know. It says to just whisk them and then add the honey, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna skip the taking out part of the egg whites, because what am I gonna do with the egg whites, man? There's no point. There's no point in me doing that. I mean, there is a point so that it comes out exactly how it's supposed to be, but shh, who cares? From here, it had said to cut the egg whites, and what it meant is that, like, said it wasn't like that anymore, so that's what I'm currently trying to do. They used a, whatchamacallit, those whisks? Yeah. They used that. I am not using that. I'm using a fork. So you see how it's not as thick as it was earlier? Well, right there it is, because there's like a piece that I need to cut a little bit more. I don't know what the purpose of this is, but I know what they're doing. Did you zero the scale to count for the bowl's weight? Nope, I did not. So that's what we'll blame it on. Good idea. And I don't even have an extra bowl to weigh a similar bowl. Wait, I might have an extra bowl. I do not have an extra bowl. I should have done that, but I didn't. So here we are. And you know what? That's a good point. This bowl probably weighs about 30 grams, give or take. So that is where the 130 came from. It's probably really close to 100 grams. Probably. I know I should have done that. And before I weighed it, I was like, oh, you know, it's fine if it's a little over, because that's the bowl weight. But then I forgot. So. It's because the first time I weighed it, it was like, it's 30 grams. And I'm like, there's no way it's 30 grams. So that's what confused me. There we go. Okay, that's good enough. Add the invert sugar or syrup and mix. Okay, so it calls for 15 grams of starch syrup. I looked up what invert sugar is, and apparently it's just a way that they prepare sugar, and it's essentially just water and sugar, which, does anyone know what that also is? That's honey. It's just honey. So I just bought honey. Because there are ways to make it yourself. I could have made it myself, but they require knowing the exact temperature, and that's why I never got into candy making. Because you had to buy a thermometer for that, and could I have afforded various times the thermometer that I needed? Absolutely. But was I going to do that? Absolutely not. So yeah, it's a very easy step to forget that could throw you off. Yeah, true, true. Okay, right here, tear it again, just to make sure. And then I need 15 grams of the invert sugar, right? Let me move the bowl of egg whites, no, of egg yolk over there. Invert sugar, 15 grams, yeah. So, open this bad boy. Do you know how much these cost? Back in my day, they were like $2 maximum. They're like $4. $4 for this little guy. I mean, it was like 3 something, but it's like basically $4. Isn't that insane? That's where the science and food science comes into play. True, true. It cost $7 to get a container with honey in it that had Winnie the Pooh. So, needless to say, we did not get that. There's 2 grams, 3 grams. Okay, so right there. 9 grams. 10 grams. 11 grams. 12 grams. 13 grams. 14 grams. Oh yeah, I can't even see. There we go. About 15 grams. So there's that. Let me put this guy back. The bottle being shaped like a bear probably had like $2.50 alone. You're not wrong. Had to pay for the like, whatchamacallit, the likeness of the bear. Had to pay for their copyright. Okay, so it says add this to it and start mixing. This smells horrible. I mean, it doesn't smell like that bad, but it does not smell that good. There we go. There's a syrup, and then from there they have us whey sugar. How much sugar? We need 75 grams of granulated sugar. Let me put that on. Good, that's hair. We're gonna use that again. It's all going in the same mix, I think. Let me double check. But I'm pretty sure it's all going in the same mix, so it does not need another bowl. Yeah, it goes into the same mix. So yeah, we're just gonna use that again. Okay, there we go. How doable is this? I remember back in high school or middle school, I took a ceramics class and we made a honey pot with a honey dipper. Nowadays, I couldn't tell you where that thing went, but it was a cool experience to do. Ooh, was it hard to do? Whoops, let me turn this on. See, their sugar was really, like, nice and not stuck together. Mine is not that nice. And very much stuck together. I mean, not a lot, but there's definitely a couple clumps. Let me just get a spoon to make it easier. Okay, we're going for 75 grams of sugar. Right? Granulated, yeah, 75 grams. So there's 8. There's 14. Whoops, there's like half of it on the paper. There's 24. If we can get it to 25, we can just do 3 of 25. There we go. Okay, now we need 50. There we go. Yippee! Put this to the side. From there, it says to whisk it together with the mixture. Should get a bigger bowl, but it's okay, don't worry. Add the flour separately, it says. And I will do that in a bit, and we will transfer this to a bigger bowl once this is incorporated. Welcome in, Lyra. Oh shit, Lyra Wade. Oh my god, Lyra Wade. Lyra Raid, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope your day's going well. If not, I hope it gets better. Happy day 4 of Rikathon. We're baking. I'm sorry, I have my model off because I keep moving back and forth. But welcome in. How was stream? What y'all do today? Let's see. Hi, Pep. There's a raid. My bad. I was distracted. But welcome in. My name is Pepprika. Cheers. I'm a main wolf VTuber. Whatever you think that may mean, that's probably true. Feel free to stick around. This is a bit of a celebration for the Pepprika Cheers channel as we raise funding for the next year. If you want, you can stick around. You're welcome to participate. There's a lot more info in the description. But if you're tired, if you're sleepy, you haven't eaten, you haven't showered, you haven't taken a nap, feel free to exit and, you know, go take care of yourselves. Yeah, because that is top priority. Let's see, from what I can see, welcome in Lyra, welcome in Daniel Smith, and welcome in Flash Viewer 13. How y'all doing? Y'all have fun today? I'm currently mixing egg whites, honey, and 75 grams of sugar. Granulated sugar. This is like so thick and so weirdly viscous. I don't think I fully incorporated the honey properly, and that's why it's like this, but also I'm not sure. It feels like a non-Newtonian fluid, but just barely. Because definitely still is liquidy. I mean, look at this. Isn't that weird? Like, it's like so heavy it doesn't come up. If your leaves, make sure to stop by the gift shop on your way out. Well, go get Newton and have him fix it. True, true. Let's call his ass in here. Where my Newton at? Oh my god. That is the first time I've heard that joke, and that's fucking funny. But that should just about be enough. So then from there, we're gonna start mixing in the flowers. So let me go ahead and get a bowl for that. Meanwhile, clean this off too. There we go. Switching to a bigger bowl. Where are my bowls at? Oh, they're right there. I think we won't. I'm gonna go with the biggest one because I doubt we're gonna need any other ones. I lied, we're going with the medium one. There we go. Just pour this into here. There we go. Try not to drop the bowl in here. Oh wait, why am I using a fork when this will work a lot better? And they're gonna mix eventually. There we go. I was about to put that just right on the stove. It's not on, it'll be fine, but still. Okay, from here, let's see. Add in 120 grams of almond flour. Let me get the almond flour. Set up a bowl to wait on. We're gonna use this bowl again. Okay, let me put this more in a frame. And then let me open this. Do I have a sifter? I have a small sifter. Do I not have a bigger sifter? I could have sworn I had one at some point. I just don't know where it is anymore. It's not there. It's not there. Nope. I guess I just have the small sifter. It is what it is. Nah, this won't work. Okay, here's how we're gonna do it. First, we're gonna pour it in here. How much are we going for? 120 grams. That's 57. That's 68. If we can get it to 100, we can stop there, sift it out, and then add in just 20 more grams. Because, yeah, it's definitely not going to fit in here. Five more grams. 4. 3. 2. 1. There we go, 100 grams, yippee! Alright, let me take this spoon. I just close everything. I have a counter in the back that I'm just like piling ingredients onto. Right there. Okay. And now, this is gonna take a while, but we're gonna sift it through. How am I gonna do this? Take a spoon, put it in, and just start. Oops, that just went straight in, but that's okay. Here, into there. This makes me feel like a kid. I feel like I'm a kid doing something I shouldn't. Hopping on to the Lyra raid. Yo, welcome in, Port 4. How are you doing? Everybody's going well. No, it's better. Happy Thursday. So, Pep. Tell me about your day. Well, today it was so hot. Well, I guess last night technically. Okay, so I went to bed. It was basically today, right? Because of how late I went to bed because of yesterday's stream. So I put on some fan fiction because I really wanted to read. I'm at a good part of the story and I want to get further in. So I wanted to read it, but my eyes were too tired to stay open. So I used my audio reader and I was listening to that. And then at some point, I fell asleep to it. Then I woke up to like another random part of the story, and I was like, "What?" So I had to find where I was, and this was like 2 in the morning. I woke up and I was like, "What are they talking about?" So I had to wake up and I had to set it to where I last remembered. And then from there, I fell asleep. But then I woke up again an hour later because it was so friggin' hot last night. So I do this thing that if it is too hot to sleep, I will lock my door and take off my shirt because it feels nice. And that is as close to sleeping in the nude as I will ever get. But it feels nice to not sleep with a shirt on. So took off my shirt, slept. It was so fucking nice. It was way too damn hot. And then when I woke up, my back hurt. So I just put my shirt back on, and then I rolled over and I fell asleep again, and I stayed in bed till like 11. And then when I did get out of bed, I was like tired, and I went to go draw with some friends for a while. And then I was drawing for like 4 hours straight. And from there I was like, I should probably start setting up for stream. And that is where I started setting up for stream, and then it was stream time. So yeah, I did eat at some point between drawing and before setting up. I ate some pan dulce. Did we eat something? Yes, we did. Okay, good. Yeah. I realized I skipped that part, and I was like, oh, they're gonna be like, Pappy didn't eat. Also, my dad had invited me for breakfast earlier in the morning, but I was like way too tired and my back hurt way too much that I was like, I really don't want to eat. And he got kind of worried because he was like, do you have anything you need to do today? And I was like, yeah, I got to do the stream later today. And he was like, oh, well, you should come eat. And I was like, but my back really hurts and I'm really tired. And he's like, but you really need to go eat. And I was like, I will in a bit. And it's a good thing. Well, I mean, I did go eat, but like, oops, let me not do that. He brought me a packet of crackers because he was like, here, I don't know if you're nauseous, but at least eat it for now. That way, at least you've eaten something and it'll get you hungry enough to go and eat. I was like, oh, thank you. And I ate the crackers. It was like a packet of saltines, like a small salad one. So it was just like 2 crackers in there. And that did make me hungry enough to go eat. So it worked. Enjoy it when you tell us about your day. I'm glad. I worry sometimes that my days are kind of boring. Like, oh, I spent hours just in bed or scrolling Twitter, or reading fan fiction. There's only so many things I do, so the stories tend to feel a bit repetitive. So that's where I'm like, I don't know. Do I really want to hear about my day? What did y'all do though? What did y'all eat? What did y'all experience today? Any fun stories yet? We're roughly 3/4 of the day through. I mean, at least for the time zone that this is in. So, what do you think? Or what do you think? What are y'all up to? What's the haps? What's the scoop? What's going on today? I think I woke up around 1 p.m. Oh, geez, 1 p.m. It's even later than me. And I was worried that people were going to think that I was, oh, late riser. Those don't contribute to society. I went to bed at 4 a.m. Why? Why'd you go to bed so late? I mean, I know why I went to bed late. I was trying to listen to a story, but why'd you go to bed late? I feel like most people go to bed late because they start getting invested in an activity before it's time to go to bed, and then they get focused in on that, or they're out with friends, and they're like, oh well, I don't want to sleep when I could be hanging out with friends. Because I know for me, when I have sleepovers, that is whenever I tend to stay up a little bit longer. Because I'm like, oh, but we're hanging out. I don't want to go so soon. Definitely not playing Destiny. Oh, I guess if you say so, that was my first assumption, but I guess my assumption was wrong. Totally not you just, you know, sweating and like, no, me play Destiny? Never. Never. Trying to get this to shift faster. And it's not really working. But it'll shift eventually. See, this is where, on the one hand, I'm like, but we're only baking one thing. Like, how could this possibly be worth 6 hours? But I know stream, and I know my speed. I knew this is gonna be around 6 hours. Should it be? Probably not. Is it gonna be? Absolutely. Went to bed around 8:30 to 9 a.m. Was up by 2 to 3 p.m. Why'd y'all go to bed so late? What the hell? Was there something specifically you were doing, or was it just, I will stay up tonight? I get too bored past like 12, unless I get the special opportunity to hang out with people. But most of the time, that's not what happens, so I go to bed because I have nothing better to do. Don't let me forget, we're still missing 20 grams of almond flour. Oh, I got to talk with Dave today. I called him in the morning. Why did I call him? No. Wait. I did call him in the morning, but I can't remember for what. I think I was just bored, and I was like, oh, I want to talk to Dave. And Dave immediately sent me to voicemail. And I was like, I wonder what he's doing. There have been times that I called him and he's in the bathroom. And so, of course, he doesn't answer. And so I got worried one time and I was like, why is he not answering? And then whenever he did answer, he was like, I was in the bathroom. I couldn't answer. I was in the bathroom. And I was like, oh, okay. And so because I remembered that, I was like, I wonder if he's in the bathroom. So I sent him a message and I said, shitting all by yourself, handsome? And he didn't respond. And at first I'm like, I wonder if it's something serious, if something's going on. And then I immediately forgot as I got distracted with something else. So I didn't look for a follow-up, but hours later he was like, oh, I was at the doctor's, and I was like, oh. It was just like a regular routine checkup thing, and I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, I was like, whoops. He was like, I just gotten into the office when you called, that's why I immediately just didn't answer, and I was like, oh. Let's see. Let me not drop that. My god, so much sifting. I work nights, so I don't get off till 6 a.m. Then I had to put my nephew on the school bus and went to bed after that. Ah, okay, I see. So then you actually have like responsibilities. I think one day I would like to work a night shift job that's not like security guard or something. And that's not in the medical field, because the medical field seems really scary. But it's not even like the gore. I'm talking about the people. A lot of people in the medical field are scary, and not because they do medical jobs, but because of personality. But I can't see well in the dark, like at all, so that makes me pretty useless for a lot of night positions. So I don't think I'll ever get to achieve my dream of being a night shift worker. I'm a pharmacist. Boo! Ah! Pharmacists, I feel like, are chill, but I'm talking about like the nurses, the doctors. They tend to be a lot scary. I don't know. I hear a lot of stories from people in medical fields, and it's like, yeah, they did this, they do this, they do this. They just don't care, and I'm like, why? It's their job to care. But pharmacists, from what I know, all the stories that I've heard about pharmacists have always been, oh, they're really chill. My pharmacists know me. They're really nice. I know another pharmacist, and they're really nice. So, I don't know. I think pharmacists are fine. It's just everyone else. Oh my god. It's not going through anymore. Nope, can't do that. Maybe. I work at Lowe's, so I'm just stocking shelves all night. The only downside is we're locked inside all night. Oh, damn. That probably makes a lot of stores feel like less liminal spaces, huh? Does it like desensitize you to that? Sorry, the mic is gonna get bad because, I mean, as you can see, I'm making a lot of noise trying to sift this. Okay, well there. Gives me a little more room to do this. Go. Okay, time to do that again. I remember there was a brief moment that I held a florist position. Florist? Florist. Florist. There it goes. But it wasn't at like a flower shop. It was like at the inside of a Costco. So we were like working for a company that partnered with Costco. And so my job was just to restock the flowers. And it was so weird to get there at the start of my shift and for the store to be completely empty or like only have maybe a couple people because it was like really early. And then everyone would be driving forklifts around to restock the shelves, like the actual workers from there. And it was funny because I worked there. I didn't work there super long, but I worked there long enough that I kind of started familiarizing myself with the areas because sometimes when I was done with my work, and like I could tell there were people like me who didn't want the workers just standing around watching them pick flowers, I would go and I would walk around the Costco. And I got to know like where a bunch of the stuff is. So sometimes the shoppers would come to me and they'd be like, "Hey, I want to find this. By any chance, you know where it is?" And I'd be like, "Oh, I'm pretty sure it's on this aisle. Oh, you go down that way. Oh, it's over by this." But there were some times that they would ask me, and it'd be kind of like mean, and I'd be like, "Oh, I don't work here." Let's see. I would say kinda. It kind of has, because I only work with 6 to 7 other people, so it's pretty common to feel like you're alone and not seeing people for a while. They're pretty much the same. True. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to sift out the rest of this. The rest of this has kind of absorbed the moisture from the other stuff. But I still need 20 more grams of that. And the rest is just bigger chunks. I'm debating whether or not I could or should throw it away. I could just scoop that and put it into the bowl, but I'm just gonna, there we go, big enough chunks. It should help with the texture, I think. Okay, 20 more grams. Right here. 7, 8 grams. 14, 18. 20. There we go. I need to go get my iPhone charger because my tablet's about to die and that's how I'm looking at chat. So we're kind of fucked. All of my stuff is so much less charged than it should be. Buy stuff from overpriced vending machines. That's what I do. Stocking shelves, driving forklifts, or power equipment. It does suck, because, like, we're locked in all night. Say you forget to bring lunch, you either Out of luck or gotta buy stuff from overpriced vending machines? Damn, you can't even buy it from the store? Well, I suppose, like, you can't technically legally buy it, but... Well, no. I guess you would get in trouble with, like, management or something if you just left the cash on the cash register and was like, I bought this and that, please, here's the money. Because there's technically no cashier, so technically wouldn't count as a valid purchase. But I mean, you're working for the store. It's not like you're a contractor, so I would assume normally they would count it. As long as they leave one self-checkout open, you can. But it seems like there's a 50-50 if they leave one open or not. Ah, damn. See, the strat there is you gotta make friends with one of the cashiers that works the night shift before they close up and be like, please, leave one open. I'm starving. That or bring it up with management, but then again, that is like an even less of an odd of it working. Just asking for it. Management might. If you have a good manager, they should. But that is a less than 50-50. What's the average cost of like a soda from the vending machine you have? Because from what I know, pricey ones tend to be around $5. So that's where I'm like, damn, is it that bad? I was gonna say, normally the ones in stores aren't that bad, but that is not true. Because the claw machines are like $3 per play, and they're rigged as fuck. I don't know why they even have claw machines in a grocery store. There we go. Dump that in. My brain is going, we leave this one on and you guys will buy snacks? Easy, sure. Easy money, sure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It would make sense for the store to do it, but stores do a lot of stuff that doesn't exactly make sense. Did y'all ever see that post about, like, I think it was a Walmart branch, and they were like, ta-da, as a thank you to our workers who have been there for more than 10 years. Here's a ramen package. And this is a Walmart store that is, like, worth so much money. I'm back. Welcome back. We have, ooh. Ooh. I just got a text from a coworker. I was like, hey, do you have some time to talk over the phone? And like, Miss Coworker that I respect a lot, no. I'm gonna be in, or I'm in a really loud area pretty much for the rest of the day, but I can text. Did she call me? No. Okay, good. Let's see. Now I'm kind of worried because the last thing I heard from my work was they're supposed to give me a bonus, which was previously agreed upon, and then they have not sent it. And I talked to my boss, and he was like, "Yeah, I'll send it separately." And I asked him about it the second day of my time off, which is this week, and he hasn't responded. So I'm like low key worried that I'm gonna not even get to make it back, and they're gonna be like, "Hey, you're fired." It would just be so inconvenient, you know? Hmm. Okay, it says to mix thoroughly here, and then we will mix in the butter, is apparently what the next steps are. Let me move this off to the side as fast as I can. Let's see. Most of the sodas are actually cheap. Some, I just realized this is the least optimal tool I could use. The best tool of use here would be this one. Let's see. Let me put this aside. Let me see what my coworker said. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's bad. Hold on, let me see. Is it bad? I'm nervous now. Let me put a crying emoji, and then I'm gonna go get a charger for my iPad because it's like 5%. Let's see. Put that there. I'll mix it in just a second. But for that vending machine, at least, oh heck yes, it's bonus time. Watch them text saying, "Well, I hope you're having a good stream." Dude, I would cry. Like, I respect that coworker so much that it's like I do not want her to know that I stream. It's just so embarrassing. But she was actually the coworker that told me, she was like, I feel like you're the type, if any of us, to have a secret double life going on, and like you're actually doing something really cool, and this is just your day job. And I was like, "Oh, why do you say that?" And she was like, "Cause you're like, I don't know, so mysterious, and you know a lot of stuff, like you know a lot of the tech stuff." And I'm like, "Oh, that's just because I grew up around tech." And she's like, "Well, yeah, but still." And you're so chill, so I don't know. And I was like, "Huh, that's an interesting theory." And that's all I said, because like the first thing I thought was, is she on to me? But no, it doesn't seem like it. Let's see. That'd be funny. They actually in the stream. The next text being, "Oh, this is why you needed the week off." Nah, see, because here's the thing. Originally, Rikathon was going to be next week. Like, that was originally in my plans. But then the boss came to me and he was like, "Hey, we kind of need you to take a week off." And I didn't even question why. I was like, because they did this to me last year, so I was like, okay, I don't really have a choice. But then I was like, oh wait, Rikathon is coming up. It would actually be really nice to have the entire week off to focus on Rikathon. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll take this week off. And they were like, okay. Let's see. Oh, she on to you. Dude, no, that was like I mean, not way ago, but like a year ago or so. So I doubt it. Like, I just started working there when she told me that, so I doubt it, but I mean, maybe. I hope not. Haha, imagine a Just Clark Kent glasses, checks cape is still tucked in. That's exactly what it felt like. I was like, I'm not wearing anything, am I? Like, I don't really wear a lot of pep merch whenever I go to work. I've done it like 2-ish times, and every time I'm like worried that they're gonna be like, which character is that? And they've done that one time, but it wasn't that one coworker, it was another coworker. Um, and it's like a little friend group-ish of coworkers. And so she's the one that's friends with that one. And she was like, "Oh my god, which character is that?" And I was like, "Oh, it's from an anime. You're probably not gonna know it." And she's like, "Oh, which one?" And I was like, "I forgot the name of it, if I'm being honest." But, and she was like, "Oh, well, let me know if you remember." And I was like, "Okay." and you know, I never told her anything. But my plan is if I ever wear it again, and she asks like, "Oh, you never told me," I'll be like, "Okay, well here's the thing. It's actually an original character of a friend, and I helped them make it, so they gave me like one of the T-shirts or whatever. But like, it's just an original character. But I don't know. I found it embarrassing to admit that I drew it. You know, something like that. So that way, it's like I can play it off, and I just have to pray that she never like asks, "Oh, do they stream or something?" 'Cause it's like, no. Don't look up the name. Don't do that. I was just gonna say the same thing. Oh my god. Double check, make sure she's not like, yeah, you're fired, by the way. I'm worried that it's gonna be like, low-key, don't tell her I told you this, but I'm worried it's gonna be something like, yeah, I'm not gonna work here anymore, because I do not want to do this job without her. Because she's the one who actually kind of knows what's going on. Like, others kind of do, but it's gonna not be a good working environment without her. So it's just like, please. And this is the first time she's asked to talk outside of working hours. Not as in like, oh, we don't really get along like that. More so, it's just she has never done that before. So I'm like, oh, is everything okay? Okay, next we add in the browned butter. Okay. Right. There. Design an OC for friends fanfic. Less cringe to use them. Truth. Oh, true. Oh my god, that's smart. Yeah. It's a friends fanfic original character that I helped them draw art for. So that's why. And I don't think she's the type to read fanfic. She's the type to watch a bunch of like romance TV series, and usually they don't really do a lot of fanfics, and especially not OC fanfics. So I should be fine if I just tell her that. You're so smart. Let's see, I'm here from my nap. Welcome in, Alex Rose. Happy Thursday. Nope, Friday. Happy Friday. Happy final day of Rikathon. The Reckoning. I once more woke up feeling like it was some outlandish day. Thursday day. Yeah, that's fair. I could definitely see how that would come up, because like, yeah, same. I still feel like it's Thursday. This entire week has felt like a really, really long weekend for me, which I personally like, but I'm not looking forward to next week, because then I gotta go back to normal. Alex, Pep got fired from her job. Not confirmed yet, but I'm worried that it may be that. But then again, anytime they're contacting me outside of working hours, I'm worried that it's gonna be the day that they're like, hey, by the way, you're fired, don't come back. Been that kind of week. Been Thursday's day for like 4 days. Same! Oh, then this will help. Huh. Oh.
Alex Rose donated $129.
Oh, shit.
No other reason than this number just looks more appealing on the eyes.
I mean, that's fair. But like, what am I gonna do? The tracking ain't on. What's the redemption order? You can DM it to me through Discord if you want. Because the way that I'm controlling stream right now is very weird. But yippee! Look at that! We are at 1,000 even, 98.04%. Oh fuck, I didn't even think about that. It's okay, feel free to go through the incentives and have fun with them. I don't have extreme control. Like, I do have my tracking right here, but because I'm mixing, a majority of it is just this. So that's why I haven't really had it on, because it's kind of jittery. But I mean, I don't know if you still want to mess around with the Wheel of Change, you're welcome to. But I don't think it's worth it this stream. And I'm totally not saying that because I'd have to make the trip across the house to to change. Totally not. No, me, never. Never, never. Look how buttery this is. It's so weird. I think I'm gonna scrape off all the gunk that was on the other thing, the other bowl, so that hopefully it evens it out. with like how kind of wet that mixture is. It's gonna give it maybe a weird texture, but it's probably fine. $20 more in the secret redacted. Yep. Wait! Fuck! Oh no!
Joy Krika donated $25.
Uh-oh. Wait, guys. Fuck. This is supposed to be a simple stream. A calm stream. Okay, so we will work through the rest of the redemptions right now. Here, I'll procrastinate that.
Yeah,
Congrats on
baby!
100.49 for sitting the Rikathon. Jesus Christ, guys, that that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh my god. Let me find the redemption list actually, because I don't have it readily available to me. Let's see. Never mind, we got it. Way to go, Alex. I think it was.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
Was it that did that? Pep, I told you this would happen. I didn't. I mean, yeah, but like still, you did a good bit of that. ALWS. What's ALWS? Let me see. Oh, Alex. Yeah, exactly. You kind of like carried. Yeah, I think it was year to disguise it. Yeah, I think so, because Yokrika. I don't think that's eggs. I think he's like out of commission right now. Let me double check right here. Go to Rikathon, or Rika, and then go to announcements, and let me see. Because I know, okay, we passed the Slime VR upgrade of Steer 2, we passed the Safe for Work ABO, we unlocked the Starting Soon animation upgrade, we unlocked the Pepper Lore visual novel, so y'all did unlock the Uwu Redeem, much to my chagrin, Jesus. So, woke up and thought 1K looked better than 871. The Redeem! Yeah, I know. I forgot about that. Okay, so what do y'all want first? The Redeem or whatever y'all unlocked at 1020? What do y'all want here? Well, I'll give y'all the full view of that. Oh god, there's more?
Daniel Smith donated $2.77. Na, round your number.
Unround your number. Honestly, that's perfect. 127.77. Thank you for that. Redeem first, of course. Best for last. Okay. It's a Rikathon. You can't plan on nothing. Everything is thrown in the wind. You're not wrong. This statistically does not make sense. The numbers that I make don't make sense. And like even my analytics for whenever I post, it's like everyone is online at around 4 p.m. But my videos always do best at 11 p.m. So it doesn't make any sense. My numbers have never made sense. But anyways, thank you all so much for allowing me to complete 100% Rikathon. That was not supposed to happen, but it did. So, as promised, here's the Uwu Redeem. Let me go ahead and activate that.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Special button. Check it out. Let me see if I don't dox myself here. The special button that I have. I don't know if y'all can see that. I can get that. Will it? Here, let me. That is the redemption that y'all. My time has come. Fuck. Okay, there's that. That was it. God, I made it intentionally mute my mic because I know that I wasn't gonna be able to handle it. And mind you, I haven't heard that in months. I recorded it months ago, and I was like, yeah, it's good. As in, like, that'll do. That's it. I could not physically sit and listen to it after that. And even then, it's like, God, ugh, I can't. God, mighty to genuine. That is genuine. That's a thing. I said it would happen weeks ago. Shit, I missed it by a sec. You know what? Y'all did go above and beyond. Do y'all want it again? That's pre-recorded. Now you're like, Uni does better. Well, of course she does. She's cute. I'm me. I got it clipped. You're joking. You're joking. Don't do that. Oh god, it's true. I just saw the notification from the server YouTube dash clip. No, it's already in the quotes. Damn it. Oh man, the animation is lip synced to it. And I did that myself. So yeah, there's that. It was really hard to do it without fully listening to it because I kept cringing so badly. I can't physically sit still and listen to that because it hurts so much. It hurts my soul so bad. God, because she has to make a new one now. Yeah, exactly. I went all out. Anything for the right price, I guess. Listen, man, in this industry, come on, give us one on the shitty mic. Oh, I think I'll die. I think I'll actually die. y'all don't want to ooh on the shitty mic on final day of Rikathon while I'm mixing Financiers dough. Y'all don't want that, right? No, no. Weird people want that. Yes, we do. I think we do. I don't think y'all do. I don't think so. It will live on forever. No, I think y'all are fine without it, possibly. Flip a coin for it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Watch it peak on the mic and we don't hear it. See, that's my worry. And then the worst part, I'm like trying to whisper here. My dad is home. If my dad hears me say that, I will hang myself by my intestines. I had to record the one that y'all heard, right? That's completely unedited, just me. And I was like, oh, I can do that. I had to record that when no one was home because like of how like I can't. High respect for people who are able to do that and have no shame for it. I cannot yell it at nope, not a chance. I was doing a lot of thinking and Pep just added some brain rot and stupid to stop me in my tracks. What do you mean? Wait, counter offer. Chat, how do we feel about it is Wednesday, my dudes? I had Pep on the second monitor, so I was still around. No! Everyone heard it! No! I've lost all respect. You know how hard it is for someone like me to earn respect and prestige all down the drain. Then can we get a hawk tour instead? I do a hawk tour. She's done that before. You've done it before. It's not as bad as you're painting it, Pep. It hurts for me. See, that's the thing. Stuff like that will never hurt the people around you as much as it hurts you. God. I'm gonna be honest, if someone... This is terrible information to give y'all, but here's a bonus for completing the Rikathon. If someone plays that, like, at any point while I'm actively listening and you're able to hear me, so you'll get, like, a live response, that is, like, a surefire way to disable me. Like, I cannot function while that... Because... It already, I struggle to function hearing people listen to my shorts in front of me. To have someone else listen to that in front of me, like knowing that they're listening to it and me not having control over it. Man, I have so much anxiety just thinking about it. Oh, really? Make it a soundboard on the server? Oh, that's easy. See, I knew y'all would like that. That's why I was like, here, I'll give y'all this. And it is true. It's like I'm giving y'all a loaded gun because that is so much better than having to listen to it again. Has it been redeemed? It has. Oh my god. What about an ada if not an uwu? I don't have the vibes for any of those. I'm telling y'all, like, that one's not as bad though. I think ada isn't as bad, kind of, just a bit, just because that one's a bit more breathy than the uwu. The uwu has to be like a little bit loud. How long ago? Maybe 4-ish minutes ago, I want to say. Like 5 minutes ago, right? Not too long ago. But yeah. And so, let me go ahead and tell y'all what the final thing is, right? Here, let me see if I can get a screenshot of where I have this written, where I was first writing all my ideas for the redemptions, to show y'all what the 1020 was. So I had this idea, right? Because already at the 1000, I was like, I don't think we're gonna get there. Like, there's, like, I really, really doubt it. So, you know, that's already a push. And then I want to give them something extra. Well, I say give, but I mean, you'll see in a bit. I also have another thing. Let me see if I can find it too. Where is it? Okay. Without showing y'all, let me see if I don't dox myself here. So you can see right here. Let me see what y'all can see on stream. So right there, when I was writing it down, I put 1K, play the redeem, and then I have to update it. At 1020, I get 1 week vacay, no work, IRL job not included, plus bonus stream, question mark. So, y'all just bought me a 1 week vacation from the channel. That was worth $20. Because I was like, we're not going to hit it. But at least then I will say, well, y'all had the opportunity, you know? So there's that. And then, let me see if I can get it somewhere else. This is a scam. Pack your bags and go home, everyone. Rikathon is over. Imagine if it was a graduation. Dude, that'd be so funny. Next Rikathon, I'll graduate. Oh my god. There is something else. I'm trying to find it. Ow. But, let's see if I can find it somewhere. I really gotta look. Oh, here it is. Let me forward this to somewhere I can actually show y'all. Forward to right here. There we go. Okay, now I can show you guys. So, this is technically the extra. I'm thinking if we hit all dono goals, I'll drink a cup of beaver milk in celebration. I didn't announce this to anyone except for my alternative account. Just so that I could write it down. So, yeah. I guess we're drinking a cup of beaver milk too. Oh man. What the hell did I join into? 2,500 she graduates. Miss a part of Pep getting fired from her job. She's now going to be streaming full time. We already get a shit spooky month from Pep, so it can't be much worse. That is actually, I don't know if y'all remember when we were planning this month. I was like, oh, you know, I have to leave a week because there might be a thing. It's depending on the way the Rikathon goes. That's what it was. So I was supposed to have next week off. And this was kind of meant as like a thought-provoking period to me or something like that, to where it's like, okay, now really realize that you beat all the goals. But then y'all, I forget what it is that we're doing next week, but y'all were like, let's do this. And I was like, I do really want to do that. So, all right, we'll do that. And then the first week is what we'll do. This Rikathon killed me more than the last one. Oh, damn, look at the numbers. That's what I'm saying. So it's less a vacation and more hospitalized for stomach pump. Yeah, pretty much. Balloons? Yeah, it was balloons. I think, at least, if I remember correctly. But I'm pretty sure it's balloons next week. That's what we have. Or that's what I think we have. Because, oh, next week is the movie night and the game night. And I think we have like one more stream of this month. I need to figure out what we're doing next. But first, let me... Okay. My 75 equals 54. So he wants the ice cubes. ABO, because I don't have that one yet, I think. And then 8 temporary tattoos or some shit. Okay. So that's the order. So let me go get a towel and put on a piece of clothing that I should have had on, to be honest. So that way the ice cubes will stay. And front or back? Reading out the DMs that's leaking. I don't think it counts like that. What is this? Oh, welcome to the Peppers. You weren't following before? Fake fan. No, I'm joking. But welcome to the Peppers finally. Congrats. Let's see. 1-1. 1-1? Why? Alright, I'll be right back. Let me go get that stuff. Gotta go all the way over here. All the way to my room. See, normally this would have been easier to do, but no. I was like, nah, it's fine. I'm gonna do it this way. What a bad idea. Oh my god! My cat's in the closet and I don't know how he got in there. And I don't know how long he's been in there. Oh my god, what were you doing in there? And when did you get in there? Guys, I promise it's not my fault. I don't think, when was the last time I went into, okay, it might have been my fault. Yeah, I went to go get the scale. I didn't even see him go in. Oh my god. Let me grab this. Ow. How much time till lunchtime? I haven't been, 44 minutes it looks like. Or that was 47 to 46. I cannot tell. Right now I'm in my room so I can see my computer so I can see all the stuff on the screen. Okay, there we go. I am now equipped properly. Let's see. I don't know if she can read chat. You would need to go all the way if you're wearing a shirt. I was wearing a shirt! I just wasn't wearing something else. Just a heads up, Pep. There's under an hour to lunch. We love car. Don't know why the car is in the closet. Please let the car out of the closet. Did I say car? I meant cat. I left my cat in the closet. Oh my god. Alright, we're stepping out. I got my towel now. So now I can tie it around my waist. So that way I can keep it from sliding out the bottom. It's gonna be awkward to explain that to my dad. Why do you have a towel around your waist? I promise it's not what you think. Okay, getting the ice. I guess I never got to show y'all the ice, so I'll show y'all that first before putting them where they will die. So, this is the ice. So this is, that's what that's worth. One in the front, and, oh! One in the back. Ow, 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 ow. Nah, this is some big ice cubes. They're just long. I expected some small bitch shit. No, I originally was gonna get like a little thing, the little ice cubes one, because there's a lot of them available on Amazon. Because I didn't want them this long, but I was like, nah, because then they're gonna be like, oh, Pep, those are shitty ice cubes. Come on. So I decided to go with those. I didn't buy it, I already had those, but I just didn't want them to be that long, but I was like, at least it can allow me to actually feel good about saying, no, those are 75. I also was not looking forward to doing that a lot, so there's that. Let me look at the next step of, Okay, I went to go bring the temporary tattoos. We're not gonna apply them right now, but we're gonna pick out which ones it is. Where are better place than app than unfinished life? Oh, Shadow Doll. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, once one a day, once on last day. I don't think that's too bad. Yeah, it wasn't that bad overall. I'm glad there weren't a lot. 8 temporary tattoos. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna do here. Let me just move this entire bowl. That way I can do this easier. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. I trust your math, so hopefully that's right. If it stays still long enough, it like doesn't it's not cold, but then it burns. So that's not fun. Okay, we got this one, this one, this one. Oh, look, a rose! This one, this one, this one, this one, and another rose! Nice! These are all pulled at random, so that's some RNG right there. It is. I got excited, man. I was like, whoa, it's a reference! Ah, okay, what's the next step? Noted down the ABO, and then that's it. Are they going on the left arm? Yeah, all of them. We can actually see. Here, I can put y'all to there and back, because I know someone asked about it at some point. But I can show y'all what that looks like. We're not ending. I'm just showing y'all the picture that's there for that. And usually it's going to be... Usually it is updated at the end of stream. But for this one, since this is the final day of Rikathon, I guess I could keep all this stuff up for Rikathon DLC. No, I won't. I mean, maybe I'll keep that one up. But yeah, so that's what it's at right now. And then plus the ones that I'm gonna add on from this. So that's what it is. Wait, it's ending? I just said. Let's see. Has one request. Never mind then. Yeah, we finished. Hit the goal. Yeah, Rikathon over. No 24 hours. I'm going home. Oh my god. Okay. Come here. Come here. Come here. What happened? Yeah, Dito. I don't know why he'll just randomly start meowing like, hello? Where is everyone? It's like, why are you meowing? We're right here. Let's see. Ain't no way Pep can bake that fast. Oh my god. Sift the flour, give it a quick mix. Okay, it takes 25 grams of flour on top of that. So that's why it's still wet. Okay, let me get this. Put this there. Let me put up as much of this as I can. I'm still not even done with the first half. Because the first half is going to be baking the... Well, it's not even baking. You don't get to bake it till towards the end of it. Oh. Every time I move my, like, abdomen, it hurts. Where's the flour at? Oh, there it is. I was so worried. I was like, please tell me I have flour. But it hurts because it, like, readjusts the ice cube a little bit. So if I move it too much, it aches a lot. So it's not fun. At all. Right there. Let's see.
Cheese.
Out here holding the car captive. It's not pep over till the food is pep over. Now get back, now get baking, woman. I posted my version of the clip, FYI. Oh no. Everyone's gonna know. No. Oh god. I'm never gonna recover from this. Financially, emotionally, mentally, telepathically, physiology. 21, right? 25. That's 6 grams. That's 17, 18 grams. There we go. 25 grams. Okay, and just like the almond flour, we have to sift that in, so that's gonna be fun. Oh, and I got it a bit wet. That's annoying. Oh, it's fine. It was the butter, so maybe it won't be that bad. Hopefully. By the way, don't forget to submit clips to make Pep laugh. I want a chance to get Discord Nitro. True, true. Don't forget, check the description. We do have a you laugh, you lose thing going on. That's gonna be what we're doing during lunch, actually. So, yeah, don't forget, if you're interested in winning Basic Discord Nitro, feel free to enter. I encourage you to enter. I would like to see what y'all submit. There are rules. I made them pretty apparent. Just make sure you're following the rules, and then we're good to go. Are we getting guest appearances from a furry buddy? Ideally, no, because we're on the counter. So, I really don't want him near all the baking stuff. I don't want to eat cat hair. Wait, what kind of clips again? Pepprika clips. They have to be, there's rules. posted right there by the link and also in the form, the submission form. They have to focus on me because I'm a narcissist. No, because, you know, it has to be related. It's a Rikathon. It would be weird if we did something not related to Pepprika in some way, shape, or form. Mood. I should have bumped FPS from 60 to 165 FPS by for war. If you ask eggs, I'm so far in the red, it's fucking blue. Yo, Sonato, you'll never recover financially. I'm drowning here. Hey, man, I said you didn't have to. In fact, well, yeah, well, I mean, technically, you didn't even run this by me. You were just like, hey, first 7, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's doable. And then from there, everything else is on you. That's all you, baby girl. All of them are going to be happy. Are going to be ooh, God. Probably. I think the worst part is I'm gonna have to watch all those. They have to show Pep. They have to be focused on Pep. So if it's not, then I will skip. But I'm gonna have to watch all those that remains. And if it's on there, I'm gonna have to watch that. Guys, don't submit that clip, please. How many times can Pep listen to it before she quits? I thought this was a basic you laugh, you lose. Nope. Nope, that's why I put the rules there. I know that the country is currently facing a shortage of literate people, but I didn't think it would be this bad. Just had Pep as a PNG. Everybody submit that clip, please. Please don't. Please don't submit that clip. So, here's a little anecdote. Would be really funny. Also, Pep, it isn't that bad. Yeah, I did the first 7 total, but I only hit... I didn't see. 10 goals. That's it. Only 6%. 66% of goals. That's still like more than 50%. That is still a carry in my book. Oh, no! I thought it melted. I was like, yeah, I think the back one's gone. Nope, it's not. Fuck, that's cold. Ah, that's cold. That's cold. Does anyone remember that Will Smith clip? Pep, I'm a fucking egg. I don't understand your main wolf problems. What do you mean? What's the deadline on submitting clips today? We're gonna watch it at lunch. So anything submitted after lunch will not be reviewed. Alex, how much money did you spend on this Rikathon? You wanna tell the IRS how much money you spent on a maned wolf? We got 35 minutes. There you go. 35 minutes. Let's see. For being honest, too much. Alex spent at least triple of me. I have poor impulse control. Yes, I do want to know. Eggs, I think 6.6 times. Jesus Christ, we know. Hey, no way. Y'all can compare numbers in DMs, and then eggs will leak it to me later. Well, either way, I'm gonna see it. I have to go through and figure out who's the top donator. Top 3 spenders. Alex, and Alex. Oh my god. I mean, probably. I think the top 3 are, I mean, definitely Alex is the top. You're topping for once. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. The second, I know year spent consistently. So it's probably Alex, Year, and I want to say Eggs. Because Eggs did 2 big ones, 2 big booms, or 3. It was like 2 or 3. But they were big enough that I think they put him in the leaderboard. Let's see. You could divide my amount to 3 seconds and I still get top 3 auto myself. 664 at 3 seconds. Pep, all the clips I have of you are not via YouTube, so I'm screwed. Oh no. Oh fuck. I can't type. Eggs 165, me 65. Okay, in that case, maybe not. Maybe the third one is still up in the air because of reoccurring spenders. Most people who donated big were around 75 to 50, so maybe the third biggest spender might be Doozes. How much over the goal did we have to get the pepper burger? Oh, that was 100, so it would be at 1120. That's where the pepper burger is. That, or I just bill Year. Year, you didn't do the 25? I thought Yo Rika was Year. Year, pay the man! I'm tapped. Oh my god. I think Nyx is like 4th or 5th since you gave her that one time 50. Yeah, exactly. She's like the close runner. Because I think the only reason that Dooz is above is because he did, I want to say it was 65. And then Alito, I didn't even notice it was Alito. I was rewatching the VOD the other day. I think it was yesterday or day before yesterday, and I was like, oh my god, that was Alito? Because what she had said is, I think she had said, like, is the Rikathoning, or are we thawning the Rika? And I was like, what the hell does that mean? I was so out of it during this stream that I could not understand. She was talking about, like, Rikathon, like, oh, are we thawing the Rika? Like that. I couldn't understand it. So I was so confused. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it was me. I forgot about that. Hello, people. I'm so comfy for this. Yo, welcome in, Robin. Happy Thursday. Hope your day's going well. If not, I hope it gets better. Let's see. I didn't see my name, so I forgot about the 25. Oh my god. Who up Rika they thonin? Yeah, it's one of my favorite types of jokes humor. Is it like similar to like who's cranking the hog? Cause that's what I have to imagine it's similar to, but I don't know. Like I don't think I've ever heard that style of joke before. I was just like, oh, it's like playing on the words. Okay, but like that was hours after the stream. Cause I was so confused. Oh my god. Pep, I said her! I didn't expect Pep to say that. Pep what? Okay, I did 80. For real. What? Have I never said that in front of y'all before? We're talking about the hog line, right? God, I hope so. I don't know what else I said. Oh my god. Did you not know what that means? No, I do know what it means. Come on, give me some credit. I know what it means, but it's so convoluted that like you really have to know what it means, and those who do are like, oh my god, you're saying that. It's not that bad. I definitely said worse. Baking! Yeah! Welcome in, Gumi! Happy day 4 of Rikathon, final day, over 100% complete. And happy Friday! Hope your day's going well. Now I hope it gets better. Oh, by the way, if people want to send me points, I appreciate it. Gotta make rent this month. No, you don't, Pep. Do I not? Okay, DM me what it really means then. Cause I think I know what it means. It's like, you know, do the thing. Whoa! It's creamy now. Wow. I was cranking the hog. See, even Goomy heard that. Hey Pep, if I get another piece of Pep merch I already own, who should I give it to? I'm split between 3 people. Well, what are the 3 options? Oh dang, I was like 5 minutes behind stream again. Ruh-roh. I can never unhear what the fuck just Pep. Did I miss something? Did I say something else? It can't have been just the hog line. It wasn't that bad. Y'all are overreacting. Ghoul, Burb, and Redhead. Oh. I think you should ask, because I'm not sure if Luco really wants Pep merch. Because he may be like, oh, no one may know my coordinates. The creamy comment. Oh. That's not that bad. Remember Helldiver? They have to be fine with giving an address, and those are all VTubers. Exactly. So I'd say definitely make sure to check in with them, because if it gets denied, then there's kind of nothing I can do. Okay. It says mix that. You know, mine is a lot more thicker than theirs. Mix in the chocolate chips for baked goods. It says 50 grams of chocolate chips. $50 grams of chocolate chips. I think I figured out what the difference between mine and theirs is, but I'm not. Well, okay, I'll say it. Y'all remember when they were like, "Oh, cut and measure 100 grams of egg whites," and I was like, "Oh, it's fine," you know. I forgot to account for the weight of the bowl, but it's probably like 30. Look at how much this bowl weighs. It weighs like 60 grams. So that means we're about 30 grams off of egg. But it's probably fine. 50 grams of chocolate chips, right? Yeah, 50 grams. I feel like ice gets less cold the more you touch it. Kind of. That or I'm dying. There we go. Put that there. And then... Pep, if you need Baku's address, you can DM me and I'll get it for you. Okay, bet. It wasn't fine. It's fine. I know Nyx got merch last year. As for Gumi, and him, I don't know. It goes like 50, and then the next highest is 100 in donos. What are we talking about? What about me? What are you talking about? I told the bowl weight would throw you off. Yeah. I didn't think it was that heavy of a bowl. I was so confident it was like 30 grams. It was like double the weight that I thought. It was kind of way off. Talking about whom would taste better if we cooked them. Yeah, who do you think would taste better? Luco, you, or Alito? Nah. Helldiver is worried just in case he has a piece of Pep merch, in case he wins one during the raffle, who he would like to regift it to. And so he was like, oh, I wonder if I should give it to one of them. And so I was telling him that he would need permission from you guys to make sure that would be something y'all were okay with. Let's see. Burb for sure tastes good, right? I say you, Gumi. I say Gumi as well. You can eat jellyfish, right? I feel like this was a conversation that I had with Gumi at some point. I was like, can you eat jellyfish? And she was like, yeah. Specifically this part, and I can't remember what part that was, but I know that I had that conversation at some point. Yeah, you can. Yes, you can. Yep, humans are a no-go. Well, I mean, with that attitude. See, it's only cannibalism if you're human, you know? And guess who's not human? But it's okay, y'all are peppers. Y'all are peppers, so you don't really count as humans. And I'm technically a pepper too, so therefore, y'all are fine. It's not the best tasting though. Ah, so we try to eat the goo now. You can eat anything if you're brave enough. True. True. You can eat anything if you're brave enough. I feel like I made cookie dough without trying to. Revenge of the goose snakes, I guess. Goose snacks. True. Oh my god. The emoji. Oh my god. Alright. Lurk. Okay, have a good lurk! Drink your milk. Nope, that's not it. That's not the right line. Good luck! I don't know. I don't remember the line. I should add Gumi if we are thinking about doing a meat stream, Pep. That would be funny. Add the chocolate chips for baked goods. See, theirs is way more, like, theirs is like way more than mine. I think I'll crack another egg and I'll try and get like 30 grams of egg whites. I'll add one more egg worth of egg whites. And then hope for the best. That's all we can do. Cause it's like way off in consistency. Cause theirs is like creamy and mine is straight up dough. And it is not supposed to look like that. I was about to just crack this straight in. Let me go over here. Bring this over here. Let me see if I can do this. Don't want to drop it. Not looking good for me. Okay. Pull this open. That is 15 grams worth of egg whites. Gross. Gross, 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 gross. Gross. Really gross. Ew. Yeah, the ice actually isn't that bad. It's still there, by the way. It takes so fucking long to melt, but, let's see. Don't need to tell me twice. Rip eggs, loss for the cooking. It was worthwhile, loss of a pepper. That's that you trying to make? Tigre chocolate financiers. If it's not bad, add more. What do you mean? It needs to have more, but I don't want to add more because then it's a waste of egg yolks later. We will be using it apparently for the ganache, but firstly, I don't even know how the fuck that works. Secondly, I don't want to do that. No, I mean ice. Oh, no, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, thanks so. Oh, I've heard of financiers. I can't remember what they are. From what I know, they're like, madeleines, but they're made of almond flour, and they resemble gold bars, and they're French, and that is all I remember. Okay, maybe this was not the proper step to add it at, but it's probably fine. Maybe if you were less cold-hearted, Pep, it would melt faster. I'm not cold-hearted, I think. Guys, am I cold-hearted? Me of all things, am I cold-hearted? Yes. Well, you don't count. You don't count. Maybe? Okay, I'll take that. But why maybe? Defend your answer. Explain yourself. No, totally no. Finally, someone with a worthy opinion. I'm just gonna ignore that other chat message too. You said several cruel things to me. Like what? Like what? Me say something cruel? When would I ever? Like saying I would get denied when I proposed to someone saying it was my canon event. Okay, I misunderstood that, but you know what? At this point, with you latching onto it so much, you're gonna make it a self-fulfilling prophecy. Just saying. If you don't want to go too far back, just today you said, and I quote, "First time you've ever topped." Well, only you can say whether or not that's true, but you know, you're the way you're reacting, it's almost like it is true. That's crazy. That's crazy. What? Who said that? The wind is truly howling today. Right there. Okay, there. I think that's just about incorporated. It's a bit looser now, which is good, but still, it is very much not the consistency it needs to be. You're either really kind to people or curse them. That's why I said maybe. Okay, that's fair. I'll accept that. Put in the refrigerator for how many hours? Wrap in the refrigerator for at least 3 hours is what it says. Wrap in the refrigerator for at least 3 hours. What did it say before that, though? Yeah, no. Wrap and refrigerate for at least 3 hours. Let sit at room temperature for a bit, then gently loosen it to put in a squeeze bag. I definitely don't need it in a squeeze bag, man. What do they use the squeeze bag for? Because if it's just for putting it into the molds, I don't need that. Let me see. You always bully me in DMs and call me small and stuff. That is untrue. Oh yeah, you bully me in DMs today too. How? I don't... I did not. That's not bullying. That's not bullying. It's gonna be in the fridge for the rest of the stream. Possibly. Because the thing is, they say that, but we're probably just gonna leave it in for like an hour. Like enough to sit till after lunch. Push the dough slightly, scrape it off, make a dent in the center. That's what I'm gonna be using the donut molds for. And then from there we put them in the bake. Okay, so we're done with the dough part. I think from here we'll start the clip reviewing thing. I'm also gonna put up these egg yolks that are allegedly gonna be used in the ganache. I've never made a ganache, so I don't know how that's gonna go. This and oh, my stomach is cold again. Ouch. Pull this. There we go. Leave it in for 2, right? Like 2 hours, give or take. If I put it in now, it should be just enough time. Okay, let me get that wrapped up first, and then I'll come back to doing the rest of this. Okay, that's good to go. Let me just get the plastic wrap. Just take that, and I will do that over here. There we go. I have to cut my plastic wrap with a regular knife because it doesn't tear. It doesn't tear on the serrated edge like it's supposed to. And I don't have scissors right here, so I just use a regular knife. we go. Take this, put this up here, and I'll just set a timer on the oven for 2 hours. Timer. 1, 2, nope. Almost set it for 3. There we go. Timer for 2 hours, starting now. Okay. Now what? I needed to put this in this, Jesus. I was like, what the fuck was I looking for? And I was looking right at it. It's a bag of flour. I was trying to put it back in the pantry, and I couldn't fucking remember. So I was like, what was I doing here? I recall now. So the good thing is, while the Financiers are baking, that's when we can make the ganache. And I don't think the ganache is that hard, I think. Because I chose a recipe that is a little bit difficult for me, but not too difficult to where, you know, like a fucked up flan or something, to where if you don't get it correct, it just spills everywhere. So that is kind of what we're going to be dealing with later. Let me put this in the fridge and this. I don't know where to put this that won't be spilled. Can I just put it on top of this? It's a bad idea. Yeah, that's just a bad idea. Not even like bad idea, but it'll work for now. Like, nope, just bad idea. If I push this far back enough. Nope. I don't know where to put these. I should probably wrap them too, because otherwise they're gonna get all weird and filmy. I know that oven sound. That's my oven. Whatever you do, don't come to the kitchen. Oh god. I'm using it. Your mom said it was my turn with the kitchen. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna put this right here. And hopefully I remember when it's time that those are egg yolks. Because I covered it in tin foil for some reason. Okay, let me take this and clear it off as much as I can. There we go. Put this and this in the sink. Let me run the hot water. Have secretly remodel your kitchen just for this stream. No. Could you imagine? I do a stream breaking into one of my viewers' house. And I break into one of your house, start stream, and I'm like, hey guys, today we're going live from Radioactive Penguin's house. We will be baking a cake up until he realizes I'm in his house. And when he does, I will throw myself out of the window and will never be seen again. Oh my god. I think this recipe isn't actually going to be that bad in terms of cleanup. Like, most of it is just small bowls. And I don't have to... That's the only good thing about using weight measurements. You don't really have to use, like, oh, tablespoon, teaspoon, and this and that, you know. You can just weigh it out. And essentially, if you're good enough at it, you can just use like 2-3 bowls, and it's so nice for cleanup. Let's see. I volunteer! Oh my god. I swear, if I come in there and there's a 2'6" dog in my kitchen trying to use my oven, I'm not a dog and I'm not 2'6". So surely he's not talking about me. Don't know what other 2'6" dog he could be referring to, but hopefully they're not in his kitchen because I'm using it right now. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. It's clean. Alright, let's see. How much time is left? We have 7.5 minutes. Y'all did request for me to make food in here, so I probably will. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Let me actually... I would normally wait to start this during the lunchtime, but I am really hungry, so I'm looking. I might eat chicken tenders again. I do have pupusas, but I don't know what to eat with them. I think I might just eat the chicken and fries again, because that's what I'm craving right now. What else? I guess I'll just start moving... Well, I don't want to move all of it. Okay, I'm gonna start moving my equipment back to the room. That way I can adjust there. We can... I don't know, on the one hand it's like, but lunch hasn't started yet, don't do it. Oh. What a vivid description I just got of a thing that I said. Thank God I live in Redacted, too far away from Pep. The baker bandit, she breaks in, bakes snacks, and flies. And flies. Everyone wants to know who it is, but doesn't want to give up the snacks. Yo, I just remembered it's Friday. I don't work tomorrow. Yeah! Yeah, I knew that. Kind of. Oh my god. Oh, my back hurts. Alright, let's see. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do lunch, we're gonna do the giveaway, and then we're gonna come back here. Okay, so. I'll take this back, I'll take this, and I will take this, and I gotta take that. Oh my god. I'm gonna take like 3 trips. If you start making lunch now, you might have a 0.25% chance to be able to eat before lunch is over. That's what I'm saying. I may be able to finish with like 30 seconds left to spare. Oh, fuck! I forgot the... Wait, no, yeah, I do need the stand. I forgot the stand. I just took it out of the stand, but for what? We gotta go. We have very limited time during the Rikathon. For as long as it is, we have so little time. Here we go, 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 go. On an adventure, I'm going to my room to set up a thing. Right here. Excuse me. God. My cat decides to follow me everywhere, right? Which normally is cute. It's great. I love it. But then also he decides to be the slowest creature when I slow down. So I'm slowing down so that way I can start maneuvering around him, and he slows down specifically to get in my way. Oh my god. Baking/cooking stream? Well, because I'm not really going to be cooking. It's more so I will heat up stuff in the microwave. Like, that is pretty much all the cooking. So, what is the over-under of a Dave appearance today? Ridiculously low, because he's not even here. And he won't be here till like another week. And I mean, okay, so here's the thing. We called today, and he did mention to me that he was going out today. So normally I could see if he could get on a call or something. But because he's like, oh, I'm going out with friends, that's where I'm like, I'm not sure if he's actually available today. Sorry guys, but he He has friends. He has friends and a life. I regret to inform you all, so... let's see. Remember, you can add Pepprika PNG and it'll count. No, yeah, I know. I was actually gonna do that, like just have it to PNG. Also don't forget there is a new model that is on. I mean, not that I'm saying like, hey, spend the money. I'm just saying like, that's a thing. We could, we could do that. Kind of just reminding myself. Um, but yeah, no, I was gonna switch to a PNG, but then I was like, what if they decide to do the thing where it's like, oh, hey, spin the wheel, and I expect you to change the model, and I'm like, about that. I mean, we can. I could. It's just it was like less intuitive because I mean, you've seen how long I've been asleep, so that's why I'm like, I don't know if that's a good idea. Let's see. Let me go to here. No, I gotta go to here and just calibrate. I'm so far to the right. Why? There we go. Okay. Oh, I forgot to redeem what I wanted for the 25. The 25. What was that, the 25? I forgot to cook food, but it's fine. The timer's not over yet. Rikathon. Tier 2. Let's see. What? Ah, that was so fucking scary just now. I opened something on my computer and I have it streaming to my tablet. That way I can see what y'all are seeing, but also I can see like the live chat window and stuff. Not the one on the screen, but one actually popped out because I'm screaming my monitor to my tablet. And so when I opened the image thing right in front of my computer, I saw the window open, and for a second, I forgot that it was like my entire screen. Oh my god, my entire stream, and not just what y'all could see. So I thought y'all could see that for a second, and I was like, I mean, it's fine, y'all have access to the file, anyways. But I was like, they could see my photos. How? Let's see for the 25. Oh yeah, what did you want for the Okrika? You're right. You're right. What do you want for that? Let's see. At 20, it's the postcard raffle. There's nothing specifically for 25. At 15, it's tongue twister, and at 10, it's tongue twister. Well, 15, you add one. 10, it's just one spin. And 5 is the word on stream. Pluh is a $3, and 1 is a big boom. By the way, there was, it was like Daniel who donated, and yeah, $2.77. I'll give them 2 big booms, because it's not exactly 3, but it's close enough. Or, no, actually I will give them a pluh. You know what, it's close enough. Let's do 5 words. Nice, send me those 5 words. Who all is in the postcard raffle? Well, let me check that for you. Let me put this here. Let me actually change this. Put it there. For the postcard raffle, we have 3 entrants. Alex Rose, Emperor Duck, and Helldiver. I forgot I technically wasn't supposed to say that, but it's fine. Let's get this bread today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that works. Let's see. Rikathon. Word scroll. Let's get this bread today. Raw dog it, don't bozo. Please. No, please subscribe. Rice. Let's get this bread today. It's officially lunchtime. Yes, it is. Let's do 2 booms. And then, no. We do 1 pluh. You ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? That way, this will have been, redeemed and y'all could see what that was. But, on countdown, and then we all say pluh, okay? Don't leave me hanging. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday. No, I'm joking. Hold on. Y'all don't burn it. Oh my god. No, but I'm joking. Here it is. Pluh! Oh my god. Hopefully y'all enjoyed that. I know I did. Pepprika! Oh man. Oh my god. But yeah, with that, I think that evens everything out. Okay. And then from here, it's lunchtime! It's lunchtime! Yippee! To the lunchroom! Yippee, 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 yippee! I'm so hungry. I could eat a... Alright. Anyways, oh, let me turn this off. There we go. Okay. We go here. Okay, I will go get lunch, and then I will be back, and then we're gonna eat, and I'm probably gonna review the strips. Oh. Okay. I forgot Pep is an artist. They don't just play games. Okay, let me go get lunch real quick, okay? Let me reset these timers. Add timer, countdown timer. Done. Press and hold. Edit. $30. Back. Done. There we go. Okay. Timer has started. Have a safe trip getting lunch. Thank you. I'm off. I'm off. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, I am back. Had to make sure. I was like, this is the right table, right? It gets confusing. Y'all get confusing from the back. But, I got chicken and fries like last time. And... should I do it now or later? Technically, I should do it now, but I'm gonna do it a bit later. Trying to see if it's not too hot. Cause, oh yeah, before I forget, I gotta send that photo. Let me make sure it's nowhere near my legs. Cause last time it got me, it was like, oh, put them dogs away. And I was like, oh, that's dogs! But no, it wasn't. It wasn't me. They were talking about Shadow the Hedgehog. But I did review, and I don't think we really have any clips aside from one, so it's gonna be a relatively short review, so we'll be able to do it really fast. Good, it saves me money. What sad-ass food do you have now? I just got the same thing as like day before yesterday, and it's not that sad. It's like regular public school food. There we go. That's my food for the day. Wow! Shut up. Oh my god. It's fine. If I enjoy it, then it's fine. Pep, you got a question. What's up? Why is it 40% ketchup? It just looks big because it's squirted in one spot. That's so much. It's not that much ketchup. The tenders need ketchup. There's not that much ketchup. Did you make a decision on what we talked about last night? Unfortunately, people who weren't there last night have to wait till that arises, but yeah. I did make a decision. Then they're not seasoned right. I agree with you for the tenders. The fries aren't that bad. Like, at all. They're actually pretty damn good. But the tenders, they just taste like chicken. Which is fine, but you know, it's missing something. It's mildly excessive. Not by a lot. I swear, it just appears that way. Sweet, I almost forgot it. Almost did too, Loki. I was there and I forgot. Do you remember now, or did you, or do you still not remember? Because I'm not even gonna allude to what I'm talking about. But it was spoken about. I should have brought juice. I'm so thirsty. I went to sleep. What's going on? You will see soon enough. Also, we gotta drink a cup of beaver milk. That's gonna be later though. Maned Wolf, I remember your L's. What do you mean? What could you possibly be referring to? My lips are sealed up tight and I lost the key. Good, good. Keep it that way.
Also, no matter how one answers, it always says ineligible. Really? You know what? It might. Because I forgot to do one thing. How do I edit this again? Yeah, you're right. Whoops. There is updated. I think you misspelled something. I just didn't link something correctly. Because, there's like a specific thing where it's like, there you go. There. Now it's correct. Oh, God. Try not to burp. What? There's a beast inside of me. You know, that means something totally different to monster fuckers. We're gonna be having a monster tier list. I have to think about that for a while. Pep clip farming for real. No. It's just, that's what came up in my head, and I was like, damn. True. Because that is gonna kind of oust me right now, but that's what popped up in my head, and I was like, most people don't think that, and I'm like, but if you're this type of person, I'm like, oh. But it used to be believable. Oh my god. So your mind is always in the gutter. Got it. Listen, I'm not gonna say that not reading fanfic. Wait. I'm not gonna say reading fanfic a decent amount of time during a lot of the stuff that I do doesn't put me in a particular state of mind. As in, like, it affects the way that I hear certain things. As in, like, never mind. Let me just not say anything anymore. let me just stop talking. Wait, what was spoken of last night? You snooze, you lose. I suppose we will have to wait and see. I wish I know too. You see, Pep, the fanfic you read is your own fault. I just finished one and it was regal, epic, a chronicle of masterful writing, and nothing lewd happened. See, I read ones like that too, but the last statement that you said is untrue. Then again, I was playing balloons with Pep in the background, so it makes sense that I forgot. I was too focused on the monkeys. I restarted people's addictions. Balloons, y'all should sponsor me. Where's the Pepprika monkey? Oh my god. Shit sleeps on the job. It's just a good morale booster. Oh my god. Monkey Rika. On the one hand, I'm zoning out real hard. On the other hand, I really need to focus, not get that many mouth sounds caught on the mic that is like right next to me. So I really gotta like focus, but my brain is decomposing. We need someone that's creative to make a fanfic of Pep to read on stream. So true. I wonder if I can commission someone to make like a Pep fic stream. That's definitely something that's doable. I just don't know who. Because I'd have to either commission someone who's good at writing and be able to give them a good description of Pep, or have someone who is good at writing and watches me, which is 2 hard qualifiers, I think. Her darts only ever slide around the balloon and never hit them. I'm scrubbing yesterday's VOD trying to find Radioactive talking about stuff with oh my god. I don't think you really said anything in chat, so good job, Radioactive Penguin. There was just like a oh, okay. And that's all I'll say, because there was another thing that'll help, but I'm like, wait, don't say that, because then it'll make it harder. Oh my god. She's written things before? Maybe I will ask her then. Gooms, can I commission you to write a Pepprika fanfic? Oh my god. Hidden secret that's not mentioned is she is placeable on the path because she doesn't know the rules. Yes, that would be so funny. Oh my god. Developers of balloons, get on this $1 million idea. Her darts do not hit unless you get her like maxed out on one of the towers, but you can place her on the path. Oh my god. And she like, I don't know, does only double damage next to the super monkey. Oh my god. Where she just bites the buns. That would be so good. And it's a sapphic story of one lady obsessed with these 2 guys she knows. Oh my god. That's how she can be effective. Not to mention it was just me and you in chat for a couple hours, so it's probably a lot of scrubbing. Exactly, exactly. Oh my god. There's no way he's finding it. Spreads fleas and deals DOT to balloons. I don't have fleas, and I don't know where y'all keep hearing that from. Oh my god. Have to upgrade to control the fleas and worms. There's a controllable till she gains the XP. Oh my god, I do not have worms and fleas. Why can't it be peppers and vines or something? I don't know, something normal? Jeez. Girl can't win. Girl reads fanfic and is suddenly a curse. She's one of the curses that God sent out during the plagues. I don't know. Think clouds are slow. Oh my god. Default went on a path, so she gets overwhelmed by a single green balloon. Oh my god. Okay. I'm now done with my food. I'm gonna go throw in my plate, and then from there we're gonna review the clips. Or clip. If it hasn't if it hasn't changed. She can only bite red and blue by default before they make it through. Oh my god. Okay. I will be right back. I just realized once we're done with stream, wait, what did I do? Once we're done with lunch, I mean, then we do the giveaway, so it's not that bad, but then I have to go back to the kitchen. Dang it! I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. It has been thrown away. My plate has been cleared. Hold on, let me go. Right there. There we go. This is my spot. Kept thinking about commissioning for a fanfic. Me and my Helldiver and I are right here and have created the whole Rika monkey for Balloon Tower Defense 6. I mean, yeah, but can y'all really write, like, see, here's the thing. On the one, oh, never mind, actually, never mind. At first, I was gonna consider y'all legitimately, and then I realized what y'all really been saying, because it was Radioactive Penguin who was like, oh, yeah, wait. Who was it that was like, oh, those are actually not bad ideas, and then y'all were like, oh, stink clouds, and fleas, and worms. It's like, oh, come on, guys. Never mind. I stole your fruit roll-up, Pep. Why would you do that? Oh my god. I'm gonna pass away. I'm gonna become past tense. Sorry, I'm like finessing the cable right now. Okay. Pep doesn't even know who the authors in our community is. Shake my head. Oh my god. Get out of here. Cause mod packs. What? Nuts. Our creativity is being used properly and effectively, unlike yours in the gutter, Pep. What do you mean? It's not like someone has written fanfics before. Totally not looking at eggs. How to get the glasses upgrade to see regular balloons. Oh my god. To see regular, how dare you? My eyesight is not that shit. Oh my god. Anyways, let's let me open up the thing. Refresh. We are now reviewing the thing. We have 4 minutes, which is fine because only one person right now has a chance at winning Discord Nitro, sponsored by Pep. Let me go open guest profile, and let's just go right here. Okay. Let me show this window for y'all. Let me make sure y'all can actually hear too, otherwise that would be awkward. About that. Alright, here we go. Okay, good. Make sure it's connected to... And then go here. Let me open up the rest of the stuff because I may as well. Let's see. To showcase her bad eyesight, she would be the only one with a cone of vision instead of full circle. Oh my god. Red armband for camo detection, glasses for Pep to see the balloons. Can only look in a 105-degree angle in front of her. Not a bad idea because some heroes have visions like that. I'm definitely not good enough for writing. Even in school, creative writing assignments took me way too long to come out crap. That's a mood. Sada is the one is the one I'm thinking of off rip. She attacks like 110% angle, I think. Jesus Christ. Let's see, 180 is a full spin, so she's like 70 short of a full spin. Got it. I can kind of do math. Go right here, click this, visit site, and then click this, and visit site. There we go. Okay, now that we have that fully up, put that down. Pep, what? Shake my head. 180 is half. Oh, yeah, I said full circle, didn't I? I meant like full turnaround. That's what I was thinking. 360, yes, I know. Just be more creative and write it, Pep, so bad. Stop, I just misspeak a lot because I'm always doing a lot of stuff. Anyways, here's the browser window. There it is in all its glory. And now, wait, actually, hold on, I gotta cut off the music. There we go. Music off. Go here. This one was submitted by... I was gonna hide it at first and be like, can y'all guess who submitted it? But it's like right there, so. Do what you did with green, but make yellow go across the ceiling. Yeah. Ew. Same tracking. Wavelength. Oh, this one. Called people with good ideas are smart. No. I had a plan and I failed. That's what I was thinking of, but I failed miserably. Oh. Do what you did with green, but make yellow go across. I really fucked that one up so bad. I just kept talking and I was like, oh, it's fine. The old curse mount. Yeah, it's scary, kind of. Don't mind the 720p quality. That's on me. That's my bad. Quality back then was good, but man, y'all remember when I used to smile like that? She's slightly insane, Pep. Hope she laughed. Yeah, I'm a giggly person. It's because I sounded so stupid. I was like, great, people who think smart. It's like, they're called people with good ideas are smart. No, the thing, great minds think alike. That's what I was thinking of, but I failed miserably. Like, is it people who have good ideas are smart? Like, wow, who could have thought? Oh my god. But congrats. Yes, that was a giggle. It's still a top 3 model, just for old time's sake. Yeah, it only gets in there because it's an old one. It's one of the OGs, so people have a fondness of it. There we go. But yeah. I used to be dog shit at words. Now I can only do what I want. What I like, want, well, anything else, I probably can't do it since I hate it. There we go. Alright, congrats on your win. I will gift that. Can you DM me a message saying, hey, you owe me Discord Nitro? And then I'll send it to you in a bit. And by in a bit, I mean after stream. Because I don't want to risk saying my credit card numbers. I can write half. I can half write. I can't. I can. Which is funny because I do have a thing for the incentives where I have to write one, so it's kind of like, well, I'm gonna be doing that anyways. But y'all will see how bad that is. I'm decent at essay writing. I'm dog shit at kind of creative writing. I already have Nitro. What do you want then? That was close. I accidentally clicked out of stream. Oh no! Oh my god. With that being said, it is now time for the time of all times. Y'all know what time it is? Boost the server? Well, I mean, I don't know. I have to get it from the winner himself. What do you need? He's like, a break from you! Oh my god. Pep, give him the feet banner. The feet banner! Is it time? It's time! It's time! Alright, we're going to the fabled room! Yippee! 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 Yippee-yo and yippee-yay! What more do you want as a response? Raffle time! It's raffle time! Yippee! Let me start this. There we go. Okay, so let me get this set up, and then there is 2 other things that I need to get out. Give me 1 second. Let me grab a pen. Here we go. Nope, that is a terrible pen. Ah, there it is. My favorite pen. Pep, I think I can send you one of my creative writing assignments. Not gonna lie, it's kind of ass. I wonder if I have any of my creative writing assignments. I don't think I do anymore. Let's see. Okay. Let me see. And then the other one is, let me actually double check. Yippee-yo, yippee-yay! Drum roll, please! What? Drum roll for what? I didn't do anything yet, right? I haven't shown anything? I don't think I have. Have I? I don't think I have. Have I? I haven't, right? Okay, good. I haven't. I got scared. You scared me. Right here. Nope, that's not it. Then it's this one. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Okay. So, now that I have that written down, let me Hide them. Sorry, give me 1 second. Vine Thud SFX. Slams proposal down. Interloper Pep. What's an interloper? Doesn't that mean whenever like you get married with no, I'm thinking eloper. That's very different things. Can I have a best friend? Good night, Antonio! Drinking my express on tax best judgment. I'd have to remove some personal things though. Just my actual name. No worries. If I shake my I'm sorry. Oh my god. Okay. So we will do 2. Okay. We have 4. Oh my god, if I can talk. We have 4 gifts remaining. 4 giveaway items. That's what I was trying to think of. I was like, what is it called? As you can see, 4 giveaway items remain. We have number 2, number 5, number 15, number 6. So I will do 2 choosings of 2 winners. And then we will go from there. Let me go to here. Where is it? 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 Giveaways. Here we go. Exclamation point entry plus number 1 through 5. Let's see. That's why I asked for a drum roll, but Pepprika had her AirPods. Sorry. Drum roll, please. Well, you know, it's 2 minutes, so it would be kind of a hassle to uphold those for 2 whole minutes. But here's a little dance break for you guys. There. Oh. Hold on. There we go. Something to entertain you guys. There we go. It's like Coco Melon. It's so addicting. Oh, lady, look. I need you beside me tonight. And I need you now tonight. And I need you now forever. No, I need you more than ever. That's what it is. When they dance. Doing them in front of the camera. Just pull your keys out. No, are you kidding me? I watched this guy one time on YouTube Shorts. He was able to 3D print a key from a photo of his own keys. And it scared me. So now I never want to put my keys in a photo and send it to a person. Because they could just 3D print my keys. You know how easy it is to get your hands on a 3D printer? A good 3D printer is different. But still, it's still relatively easy. Like most libraries have them. You just go and ask to use it. And because it's such a small print. It's like more than doable. 25 seconds remain. I repeat, 25 seconds remain. 1/8 chance. Is it? 1/8 chance? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Let's see. Oh. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Entries are closed. Let's see, let's see. Alright, so we will now pick 2 winners. Ready? Ready? Drum roll, please. 1 and 2. Alex Rose and Vibe Raider. Rigged. I don't know what to tell y'all. Oh my god. Of course he was. Oh my god. Give me 2. Alright, Alex Rose did win first, so we'll be picking number 2 and Vibe Raider. Which one would you like? 15, 5, or 6? 2? You can't have 2. And she's muted. Am I muted? Am I... Hello? 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 I am... I'm not muted, you ass. I told you. Right, you can't have 2. You aren't. That's mean. I can do... Man, you freaked me out. I was like, how the hell? I'm taking 2. It's for Baku. Is normal stream time supposed to be going because it's overtime? So, whoops. Mobby Avergore. It appears Year doesn't want to pick. Year, do you forfeit? Do you? Do you forfeit? So he's giving up his win. Surprise me? Alright, guys, y'all choose for him. Never mind, my headphones just glitched. Oh, okay. That scared me. I was like, oh my god, I muted. So which one should he get? Here, let me run a quick poll. 15, 5, or 6? 15, 5, or 6? I think you should give him 5 or 6, just so that it's not too close. What? I just fucking Freudian slip. I forgot to actually type out a question. I just put Pep. No, not that one. Why not? Oh my god. Alright, I'll leave that for 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, it looks like they agreed number 5. So, now both parties have to consent, because, never mind, I won't say that. Well, no, yeah, I'll say that. Consent is sexy. So, do y'all want to switch or not? We're not swapping? Alright, one party does not consent. He wanted to too badly. Alright, let's see what number 2 is. I'm swapping. You cannot swap with a party that does not consent. Alright, Alex Rose has won. What does it say? Oh! Idle keychain! This is my handwriting, by the way. So that is a keychain of this one. Actually, it just popped up. It has like a metallic border. And it's a keychain. It is super cute. Beb can't read. I couldn't bestow that upon Unimo, for I have that already. Alright, Unimo, do you accept the gift? Let me see, let me see. Pep can't read her own handwriting. It's because I put the O too close to the L, so I was like, odd keychain? I accept. Alright, sounds good. Let me go ahead and edit that. Let me reply to this. Nope, wrong one. Reply idle keychain to uni. There we go. Okay, that's out of the way. And now let's see what chat has so trustfully chosen for Yearcoon or Vibrator. Or it has IDD keychain. Me too? That's why I was like, what is that? Me when my luck isn't good, but people are nice. Pep check live stream related. Let me see. Live stream related. 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 Ooh. I haven't loaded this in a while. There it is. Oh, this? Yep, that's it. That's the one. Oh my god. When I opened it, I saw the Sonic Magic the Gathering card and I was like, whoa, Sonic! Oh my god. But let's see what Vibrator has won. He has won the Shy acrylic pin. This is actually the final acrylic pin that we have. They're no longer available as of now. That is essentially the same pose, but it's an acrylic pin. It is not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. That one, 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 that one. Congrats on your win. Let me go ahead and put this here. Well, it's not me you picked for, it's Baku. True, 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 true. I got you. It's in live stream related. You have it too. So late with that delivery. Yeah, Uni got what, like 3 or 4 items, but none of them by winning the raffle. Yeah, that's it. That's the pin that I was talking about. It is able to be seen in live stream related, so feel free to check that out. ! Discord to check that out. Shy pin Baku. To Baku. There we go. I have now done that. So now let me complete the giveaway. And then let me start it again for the final 2 pieces of giveaway items from this batch. Go ahead and put that over there. ! Entry to enter. Number 1 through 5 for tickets. Do your best. Do your best. I can just show people what they win. True, true. You're the walking catalog. Oh my god. Let's see, let's see. Just eyes emoji. Let's see, let's see. Let's see, let's see. I think I might put on chapstick just because my lips are ridiculously dry. I've been licking them a lot and it dries off too fast. I wonder if Helldiver's gonna win. Nah, I never win. I think you have won like over 80% of the raffles, and that's actually ridiculous. Even the times that you don't enter like full 7 tickets. Why 3 tickets, Uni? Maybe they're trying to pull the vibe raider method. It'd be funny if the universe let me win. It's insane. Congrats on the gold. Thank you. Isn't it crazy? 100.76. That is insane. It's already got an item. I don't want entry 5. Ah, I see. Okay, the entry is closed. So, let's see which 2 winners will be winning today. Rigged. Let's see. Alright, picking a winner. Ready? Oh. Why didn't it close entries? That's weird. Rigged, 100% rigged. How is it rigged? Should have disbarred year a long time ago from this. It won't. It's rigged. I can't win. Rigged. What do you mean it's rigged? I could never win. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. It was being weird. It wasn't letting me being weird. Okay, ready? Drum roll, please. 1, 2. Helldiver and Dragonflare. Helldiver, I'm awaiting that document now. But congrats on the wins. Helldiver, would you like 15 or 6? See, us 2 again. Whoa, it's meant to be. It's meant to be. Let's see. Which one? Dragon, you choose? Let's see. The 2 youths. Wait, so is Dragon choosing the one that you will win or the one that he will win? That's where I'm a bit confused. Let's go 6 for Diver. Okay. Helldiver's getting this one. And that means Dragonflare's getting this one. Last chance to swap. Just making sure. I was already tainting our future. Alright, 6. I just have to see no swap from one of y'all. So that way we're able to move forward. No swap? Okay. Helldiver, let's see what you have won. Let's see. You have won a shy keychain. Yippee! That is, it was actually right after the pin. Same pose, but it's a keychain. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one, but it's the next one. That one. That one's really cool because it has like a weird like mirror kind of thing and it's holographic. So that one is actually pretty nice in my opinion. Okay. And then let me put that shy keychain to Helldiver. And now the final piece of Pep merch to be given away with this bundle. Let's see what Radioactive Penguin has won. He has won a Dave sticker! Yippee! That is the art done by Dave. And it is in sticker form. Let me see if it'll pop up. It's gonna be on that side, like all the way over there, that image slideshow thing. I'll let you know when it pops up. It's the one all the way to the left, the one of me holding a pepper. The best prize, a stick of our king. It's not of Dave, it's drawn by Dave. Pep, when are you going to auction your baby teeth? When they come out. No, I'm joking. For Radioactive. Wait, what? We chill for Radioactive. For Radioactive? Let's see. It was Dragon, not me. I don't know. How limited are they? What do you mean? Wait, now I'm confused. Wait, the baby teeth? I'm so lost. So, just making sure you accept this, right? You said four radioactive. What does that mean? Let me mark this down. Dave, sticker, 2. I'm confused. Me too. Radioactive, just to make sure you do accept this this gift, right? Or giveaway item. Radioactive. Dang. Wait, what the fuck? Why am I typing that? Sorry. It wasn't radio. Yeah, you're right. It was Dragon. It was Dragon. He said 15 was for. Oh! What the hell? My bad. I meant Dragon. That's my bad. I think. Man, I'm gone. My bad. Dragon won that. That is for Dragon. Imagine trying to rob Dragon. That's my bad. That's my bad. I didn't mean to. Alright. So, that wraps up all the regular pet merch. With exception to, I don't know if y'all recall, the first day of Rikathon, there was, Vibe Raider won something. It was number 7, right? He chose number 7, and he was like, give this away at the end of stream. We are now at the end of Rikathon, so it will be given away, and also... Should I say it or should I let y'all reveal it? Okay, something else will also be given away. Something that has not yet hit... I'm not gonna say anything anymore. So, y'all choose which one we're giving away first. Y'all will see what it is, and then I will open entries for that. Let me also go ahead and do that. Let me just show y'all what we're looking at here. Either heart or star. Let me start a poll. Choose heart or star. There we go. Vote in the poll while I edit this. 2 max tickets 1 member bonus 0. There we go. Must be a follower to win. Confirm. There we go. I now edited it to where no one gets a bonus. All equal chances. You only get 1 ticket. I think. Maximum amount of tickets 1, right? Edit. Yeah. Confirm. Let's see. It's a limited edition piece, Alex. It's really good. We all in agreement here. I'm jealous of it low-key. I must win here. Save the best for last. What's all this? Star. I see 67% star. Alright, let me give y'all 10 more seconds just in case to vote. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You can't enter. Make that a rule, Pep. The so-called not a gambling man. Here, I will give you... Year, can you type exclamation point points? Can I see how many points you have? I will try and go for a settlement who's got 200k-ish. I will give you 30k points if you do not enter, if you forfeit your entry. Yeah, if you forfeit your entry and do not enter this raffle, I will give you 30k points. There's a settlement. Deal? Alright. He probably wasn't even gonna enter anyways, but just in case, I'm gonna give you all the best opportunities of winning here. Make it 50k? Nah, it's fine. 30k. We got a better deal. 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Give at vibe 30,000. See if that works. There we go. Okay. Gets on alt. No, that doesn't count. Oh my god. Okay, so y'all chose star first. So let's see what we'll be raffling off first. This one is a heart keychain. Cute. I wonder if I still have mine. I don't think I have it right here. But it is the two-faced one with different sides. It is a keychain. Let me see if it'll pop up on the side. That way I'll be able to see it. That one, that one, that one, that one. One side makes a heart, the other side makes a thumbs up. It's really cute. I got it. Let me go get a pig. Oh my god. Alright, let me start the giveaway. That is what y'all are entering for. Exclamation point entry to enter, and that's it. And then let's see. There is one more prize waiting. I wonder what it could be. There we go. Now it's up. Right there. In frame. Held it for uni, so she's technically getting 2 chances. Oh, that's nice. Wait. Forgot I have 2, so I can show both sides. Oh, you can? The funny thing is, if you get 2, it still doesn't make a heart. You either have to do it with a mirror, or you have to do it yourself. It's just entry. Yeah, it's just entry. Oh my gosh. Ah. Let's see. There is 1 full minute remaining. 1 full minute remaining to enter. To win 1 heart keychain. Oof, man, I'm really trying not to burp. Oh, Pep, I did though. Why are you saying something? Thanks. Let's see. I'm gonna scroll Twitter a bit. Oh no! Oh, come on, let me in. Oh, there it goes. Okay, for a second it wasn't letting me in. I was like, why not? Please, I have a small attention span. Okay, 30 seconds remaining. Oh, that's cute art. Ooh, that's cute art. Shadow the Hedgehog. Ooh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my. Nice. Nice. Whoa, made dress art. Nice. Nice. I'm dead ass on Twitter right now. Okay. Let me see. We're going back to here. We gotta focus. 3, 2, 1. Closing entries. Alright, let me see. Let me pick a winner. 3, 2, 1. Congrats, Duck, on winning the heart keychain. You are now a... what's it called? Exalted winner. Yep, that's the word I'll use. Exalted winner of the heart keychain. Yippee! Alright, let me go ahead and mark that here. Overlord Duck. Heart keychain. There we go. Pep! Raffle it again. You can send it to either Kale or Baku, please. Why is a star the heart keychain? Why not the heart symbol one? Because that'd make it too easy. Let's see. You can send it to either Kale or Baku, please. Ooh, let's see. If you can, if possible, reach out to both of them and see who wants it. So that way, from there, because I don't know if Baku would respond to me, but I could probably get a hold of Kale. But also, I'm not sure. But if possible, if you could just, like, check in with them and then just let me know, and then I'll update it. Let me add a note here for that. Slash maybe Kale or Baku. There we go. Added that. Okay, I'll let you know. Bet. Okay, she didn't have a means of communication for 6 months. Yeah, that's where I'm like, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get a hold of them. Alright, now the heart one. I wonder what it could be. What will I be raffling away today? What's upside down? So, as some of you may know, there is now a Dakimakura that I have made. Art made by me. And I got printed. And they've arrived. And they're here. I have them right behind me. So we will now be raffling off one completely for free. Free of charge. Free shipping. You only just have to have a valid US address. But that's it. No, I'm not entering. It's Pep over. This is what I really want to win. Send you something in response to all the manic things you've said while you wait. Can I enter this? Actually, I might. I don't know. I don't know. Here, I'll have chat vote all of the hard descriptions. can vibe enter. Let's see. You had a deal year. 30k is a lot. That was for the last one. What the fuck? Yeah, that was what I was worried about too. And that's why I'm like, I'm having them vote. Because I did pay him off, but I would have to pay him off again. Wait, Pep. Uh-huh. I thought you made 2. No, I made 3. Here, let me show y'all. Kind of. As best as I can. Give me 1 second while I go back here. I'll show y'all the demo one that I have open. It's this one. So there are 2 that will be coming out onto the shop, and there's a 3rd one that I got just in case any of them were of bad quality or something. Like in case any of them came in stuffed or whatever. But these don't even show. Okay, I'm gonna take it out real quick. So I'm essentially giving away my copy of it. Except if I won this, I would somehow need you to conceal ship it. Oh, don't worry. I'm not gonna like ship it with like, oh, look, you can see what's inside. It's literally just gonna be like in a normal cardboard box. If anything, it'll just have like little stickers on the box or something. You know, thanks for your order type stuff. That's about it. Okay. I don't know if I can actually... Okay, without showing too much. As you can see, it's like literally right here in my hand. There's that side. And then if I can turn it around... Okay, I don't think there's a proper way for me to turn it around without unwrapping it all, and it's pretty long. It's like... It's able to fit the normal size body pillow that you can find at Walmart. So... Yeah, it's just a pillowcase, obviously. I can't ship the pillow with it. But the pillows are, like, literally under 20, so there's that. And I'm saving you a decent amount of change right there. See, I need some bargaining power here. No eggs, I'm entering. You just not. I need some bargaining power here. Definitely need a docky. But yeah. Because as much as I do like the art, I don't know what I would do with these. So that's where I'm like, I'm gonna raffle mine away. And then I'll probably get like a little keychain pillow made of it. So that way I can still technically have it, but not fully have an entire docky of myself. Because even I think that's too much. Oh my gosh. Man, people will gladly take this docky for free. Interesting. True eggs, they can't commit to buying it. See, that's the thing. That's why I was like, at first I wanted to give it away as like a mystery item. But then I was like, well no, because then it makes them like actually take responsibility for what they're getting. And I wanted to see the reaction to it. Because I would feel so awkward if someone who didn't know what they were winning won it. And then we're like, wait, I don't want this. I would be so fucking embarrassed, so that is why I decided that I would tell y'all what we were doing here. Okay, so let me go ahead and close this, and as we can see, the consensus is year cannot enter. Let's see. There's 3 and Ched showed interest, so we might need a 4th. Pep, if I won this, I need you somehow to conceal ship. I get one on side. Since I help root for this giveaway, right? You just not Helldiver. No eggs, I'm entering. I don't wanna. Some bargaining power here. Interesting. True eggs. They can't commit to buying it. If Alex or I win, they will have to buy it. That's fucked up. I would buy it anyways. This way I can get it for free. Let the man enter. Let year enter. Nah. Well. Okay, how about this? We will flip a coin. And he calls it while it's flipping. Vibe should pay for it. Let's see. I don't know. I'm a bit at a crossroads here. What should we do? Vibe. What's your call on this? Let's see. At least give year compensation. Make year pay. Let's see. I will offer you a coin flip or a settlement. You can either coin flip to enter, or I will pay you 30k. Is that right? Yeah, 30k points again to get you to not enter. I should get all of Egg's pains. No chances for year. The people have spoken. Well, I mean, yeah, but he is a valued member of the community, so we do have to, you know, like, he's a pepper too. He's a pepper too. No, wait. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I want Duzit's points. I can't give away points that aren't mine. I can give away 30k, or we can do a coin flip and you can request to enter. Well, not request, but like, you know, coin flip, and then if it lands on the side that you choose, I'll even do 2 out of 3 for you. 70k? 30k or a coin flip. Now I really feel like one of those people at the arcade thing where it's like, sorry kid, you do not have enough tickets to get that candy. But I can give you 2 of the smaller candies. 30k and 3. Alright, I'll do that. 30k and 3. Valued bro is too busy playing Destiny to be here. Oh my god. Alright, so you're taking the settlement? Hush, I'm here. Let's see, I need to see, yes, I am taking the settlement. I mean, I guess. I need to see that in typed out. I bet Destiny's open right now on his computer. I feel like I'm getting scammed. No, because it's a settlement. You're getting something in return. Let's see. I need to see I am taking the settlement from Vibe. That way I can move forward with the settlement. Just keep in mind we're not running on a timer. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, good. Cause like I'm like, I don't know how long we've been here for. I need to see you're taking the settlement. I need to see the, like, settlement specifically from you. Please please respond. Bro knows he wins all the raffles, so this one is sure way to get the docky. Ooh. I said I'll take the 3003. I need you to use the word settlement. I need it. Oh my god, I need it for legal purposes. In case you're like, but I didn't say settlement, so therefore it didn't apply to me. I need it. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I will take the 3,000. Okay, fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I know the terms have changed, but it's fine. It's only 3 more points. Exclamation point. Give. At vibe 30006. There we go. Fingers crossed. Nope. If you win, I'll just re-roll the winner. You fool! No, like I said, I'll just re-roll the winner. Oh my god. A legal vampire can't end the round after being settled in. Exactly. Oh my god. Alright. Let me start the giveaway for 1 exclusive Pep Dakimakura. Starting now. 2 minutes to enter. Exclamation point giveaway. No, exclamation point entry to enter. Let's see. I'm a sulk in Destiny. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't know, I feel bad. I can give you, when I order my keychain version, I can give you a keychain. I feel bad. Oh my god, bonjour. I'm here too late today. No worries, no worries. We're currently doing a giveaway for Pep Dakimakura, which is a Pep illustrated body pillow, so please do be aware of what it is. If you're interested, exclamation point entry to enter, and you must have a valid US address. I, for one, believe you should have been allowed to enter. Everyone has a 20% chance to win. We're still at lunch. We are still at lunch. Want to get a Pep body pillow? Oh my god. Da 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 bum ba da 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 bum ba da 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 bum ba da 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 ba ba da da da. It's up to you to send it, whether or not to send it to Discord or to just me. Either way, I'm still gonna read it, so it is absolutely up to you. But you did say it to the Discord, so there is that. I only say you should have entered because the plan was already to buy it. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. I'm actually really hoping I win this one. Oh boy, oh boy! Let's see. It is being kind of weird. Have y'all been getting the messages where it's like you entered? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. It was being weird for me, so it wasn't popping up, and I was like, hello? 10 seconds left to enter! 10 seconds! Let's see. Actually, really, yes, vibes. Wait, is Vibe not allowed to enter something? Yeah. Oh my god, there we go. It's closed. He knows how to rig the votes. Straight to the living room. Oh my god. Love me a Daki, but I'd be stealing it entering on first stream I ever watched. Ah, that is fair. That is fair. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see. Without further ado, can I get a drum roll, please? Can I see everyone send in a drum roll? Drum roll. The vote is rigged. I haven't even done it yet. Anyone who wins is it me means it's rigged. You are rigged. Drum roll. Come on, drum roll. Come on, guys, help me out with the drum roll. Drum roll to get your luck up. Drum roll to get your luck up. Come on, drum roll. Fucking vibe. Drum roll to get your luck up. Come on. I'm betting so hard. Oh my god. Drum roll, please. I don't want to knock over the camera. Radioactive Penguin! Congrats on winning the exclusive, only one to be given away, Pep Dakimakura! Rigged. Oh my gosh. Congrats on winning vibe tricking everyone. No way. You got it! No swaying or anything. Let me go ahead and show y'all a screenshot. That way everyone can see it is not rigged. I'll be sending it to livestream related. And it shows like literally the current thing. I have to go through here. Discord. Hold on. Right here. Stream related. Live stream related, here it is. And right there. There we go. As you can see, completely unrigged. Actually, the least rigged raffle we've done the entire time. As in, normally, like, oh, if you're a member, you get a bonus, or if you do this, you get a bonus. There was no bonuses. Just pure luck. Alright, it's in the living room. Only for members, so rigged. It's live 5D. That's crazy. Wait, legit, why is Vibe not allowed to enter? Ah, so it's a joke. He's been winning, like, almost every single other giveaway. And so this is, like, the biggest giveaway that we're doing. So, since he's been winning so often, the entire community kind of wanted him not to be able to enter. So, we paid him a settlement of points to not enter. Should have been Alex, since he's such a bitch about buying it himself. Fully expected either Alex or X were the same. Do not put that on us, Pep. You paid him. Okay, well, it was a popular opinion among the community to request that he not enter, and so I proposed a settlement. Penguin barter for it. You're the reason he couldn't enter. Hey guys, come on, don't throw me under the bus like this. Mike, not you too. Oh my god, but congrats, Radioactive Penguin, on winning the Dakimakura. I will be sending that out with your other stuff, I think. Radioactive Penguin. Dakimakura 2, radioactive penguin. There we go. Let's see. Is this all because I sent you that TikTok this morning? Yes. Penguin got Docky. I've got 7 Bitcoin and 16 shares of Amazon. Pretty much. Oh my god. Alright, with that being said, let me close this. I've noted that down. There are technically 3 other raffles that we gotta do, but realistically, they're not really raffles, are they? Well, we're supposed to do that at the end, but let me go ahead and actually, no, I will announce these after Rikathon, just because I have to count who the top 3 are for this. Readjusting here. And then, is there actually enough people to actually do a raffle for the other ones? Let's see. For photocard, we have 2 entries, so not enough for there. And for postcard, we have 3 entries. So no, neither of which are technically raffles. If you have a raffle ticket, you technically already won. So, Pep, no, you can't raffle those. You said you'd let us pick. Ah, yeah, no, you're right. For the top 3 prize pool, the top donator will get to choose the first one, the second donator will get to choose the second one, and the third donator will get to choose the third one. Actually, wait, I think there's a way to check it through Streamlabs, so let me see if I can get that pulled up and we can go ahead and do that. It saves me time later. Go right here, complete this, go to tipping, tip history. Here we go. Never mind, it doesn't show me through here. Dang it, okay. Wait, right here. Not there, not there. Oh my god, I can't see it. Okay, so I have the exact numbers right here. So that's how it works. Give me a moment, JK. Unless there's an upset this stream. Wait, let's see. Let's see. No, Pep, no, you can't raffle those. You said it was big. I don't know if I part with either Daki. I was worried. I got the one I want. If it was anything else, I would, without a doubt. So that's how it works. Give me a moment. Unless there's an upset this stream, it's me, eggs, or year. Even if my girlfriend is laughing at you bullying me, Pet. What? Oh, even my girlfriend. I don't know why. There was no bullying here. No bullying whatsoever. Perfectly fair. Chat summary that pulled up was about people saying this is rigged. Well, yeah. I mean, that's always with the giveaways. All right. From this past week, the top tipper was Alex Rose with 664. The second top winner. Oh my god. Tipper was Eggs with 100, unless he was also Egg Rika, but I don't think he was. The third top was Year with... Actually, no. Wait, Egg Rika, was that Eggs or was that... was that Year? I can't tell. 80. Egg Rika was me? Okay, then it was you. Okay, so then yeah. Eggs come in oh my god, I can talk. Eggs came in second with 165, and Year came in third with 55. I'm also Yolk Rika. Okay, so then that was actually set to 75. That's the only thing. Whenever it comes to like different names, it'll like be weird. Here's also Yolk, so 80. Oh wait, that's true. Wait. Yolk Rika I have for 25 this year. That is 75. Huh? Math? Here's what I see. This past week, the top tippers, number 1, Alex Rose with 664. Number 2, Eggs with 100. Number 3, Egg Rika with 65. Number 4, Yearkun with 55. It says 2. Like, that's how many tips it was over the course of 2. Alatonix at number 5 with 50. Ducky at number 6 with 36. Duzits at number 7 with 30. And then Yolk Rika in 8th with 25. And then Daniel Smith in 9th with $2.77. 55 plus 75. Oh! No, you're right. That is 80. Pep, I don't know why it's like that with all the donuts for me. We're signed, so it should combine. Yeah, except for Egg Rika. Like those, whenever it is signed by like the same person, that's why with Alex Rose it just shows me the total amount, because like if you use the same name, it will just combine them. Okay, so in that case, it's still the same thing. It is Alex Rose gets to choose first, then Eggs, and then Year. Okay, so Alex Rose, which one of the three would you like to win? Would you like to win the Pep hanging doll? Would you like to win the exclusive standee, which wiggles its ears? That's the art for it. Or would you like to win a free, I mean, all of you get a free photo card, but, or would you like to win the option to get the free Pep hoodie? Let's see. Me with 0. Let's see. Take a guess. I don't know. I genuinely don't know which one you'll be more inclined to. Oh my god, but I want it. What? It's a standee? Ah, okay. Alright. So in the standee, we'll be going to Alex Rose. Top donators. Standee goes to Alex Rose. I can't wait to get it. I'm so excited. I think it's gonna be super cute, or I hope it will, but like, it should be super cute. I'm so excited. Alright, that's where that one's going. Now, Eggs, which one would you like? The hoodie, which does come in any size, so, you know, it will fit. Or the hanging doll. Which one would you like? Tough choice for me. I think the hoodie came out really nice. I haven't been able to wear mine often. Just because I don't really go places to where it's, you know, like, oh, I feel awkward wearing this. But, yeah. What does a hanging doll look like? It's, not that one, but it should be after this. It is not that one. And not the next one, but right here. That one. It looks like that. Looks like that. I think I sent it to the living room, too. And how warm is the hoodie? It's pretty warm. It's not like the warmest ever. It's not super duper thick, but it is like, it's nice quality. It's nice quality. Actually, hold on. I can show you the doll. The hanging doll. I just realized I like literally have it with me, so I can just bring it. 1 second. Let me see. Make sure I don't. Like, this is the hanging doll. If I angle it right here, you can see it has a bunch of layers and stuff, but it has. It wiggles. That's the thing about the hanging doll. I rarely wear jackets anymore, so I'll take the doll. Gotcha. Oh, my dumb ass. I didn't even turn on the camera. Give me 1 second. Let me turn this on just so that everyone can see, because I'm proud of it. This is handmade, by the way. So yeah, that's the doll. There we go. Put that back. Okay, cool. Yeah, doll definitely, without a doubt. Yippee! Earlier jackets, take the doll. Type of expression after the redeem was played. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, that's sick, right? I thought it came out really, really nice. I'm really proud. It's also more hideable. True. Yeah, turn this off. And then let me put this back. That way I don't damage it. Not what I was expecting to see. Okay. Imagine hiding stuff. I'll put her in the vents. I've had friends walk into my room, see the shelves, and question me. Oh, man. That must be awkward. Alright, what would you like to choose? The hoodie, or the hoodie? The illusion of choice. Oh my gosh. Let me put this right here. There we go. Let me double check this. I guess the hoodie? Good choice. That would have been my pick too. Hanging doll to Eggs. And then the hoodie to year. There we go. Let's see, I think you may want another. Wait, Pep, do I get the McDonald's keychain? Do you want it? I felt bad because, like, I don't know, y'all said it out loud, like, oh, it's a McDonald's keychain. And I was like, it is kind of lame, isn't it? So I was just gonna scrap it, but if you want it, I'll send it to you. Oh my god. Let's see. Right there. Let's see, let's see. I'll take it. You need an answer. Oh, you want the hoodie. It's mine. What did the Mickey D keychain look like again? It looks like... let me see if I have it right here. Give me 1 second. Ah, here it is. See if I can get the hand cam back up. Pep, all my points for it. For the keychain? Let's see. Right. Here we go. Okay, I gotta look for a minute. Gotta get some food and stuff from the store. I'll be back shortly. Be safe! Let me turn this on. Okay. This is literally all it is. It's just a McDonald's Yu-Gi-Oh! Sanrio collab keychain that I also have on my bag. Because what happened was that after a really sad day, I went to a McDonald's and I got myself a Happy Meal, right? Because I was like, I'm just too tired, I don't want to cook. So I got myself a McDonald's meal and they were having a promotion of Sanrio X Yu-Gi-Oh! And I really, really wanted this cinnamon roll Blue Eyes White Dragon. So I asked for it and they were like, oh, we don't have it, but we forgot to put a toy in the bag or something like that. So then they gave me a toy, right? They gave me this guy. So I was like, okay, you know, at least he's kind of cute. This is like the golden dragon or something like that. I don't know. On the little like black cat. So I was like, at least it's cute. And I opened my Happy Meal and I was taking everything out and on the bottom was another one of these. So one of them, I put it on my bag. The other one, I was like, I'm not sure what to do with. So I've had it and it literally has not been opened. It's just been sitting there. So I was like, I mean, I could give this away. That way we'll have matching keychains. So that is literally the story behind that. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, bet. I go to a friend unannounced and say it's Pep merch. Oh my god. Okay, let me put it back right there. I feel kind of nauseous. Let's see. I haven't had a Happy Meal in forever. I almost always get a 40-piece nuggets and a McFlurry. Jesus Christ. A McFlurry. No, I'm joking. Do you get the Oreo or the M&Ms? There's only one right answer, but I just want to hear the answer. Let me add this. Oh, their large selection of nuggets are really worthwhile. True, true. Plus matching keychain. There we go. Oreo, of course. I dipped it. You dipped the nuggets in it? That's insane. That's insane. What the hell? Why would you do that? Why? Why? It's not that outlandish. It's still outlandish to me. Same as first. That's still weird to me. I'm tired. Man's eating half the coop and swinging by the dairy barn for dessert. Oh my god. Fries are at least very salty, so I get not putting the fries in. You can tell from her model. It's funny when Pep drinks water. I'm thirsty. It's weird because it just looks like I'm like smooching there, like it's just like, no, I'm trying to drink water without it just glitching out. Because if I drink it like just straight on, it like buzzes out. So that's my alternative aside from like just doing that, you know? Oh my god. Because then I have to like sit at a weird angle to drink. I get my cow and chickens as a combo. Wombo combo. Yeah, have the farm. Oh my god. Anyways, with that being said, that brings the raffle part of Rikathon to a close. So we will now be heading back to the kitchen. I gotta I gotta walk all the way back there. Nuts. Figured I'd let you know now. Oh, also Pep. What's up? Never added my 50 minutes to timer. Do that before you leave the computer. Yeah, you're right. It was with the visual novel thing. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Or not visual novel, the ABO fic. That's right, because 30 donut, 30 of the price. Yeah, you're right. I was like, wait, what was that from again? But no, you're right. You're right. Let me edit, delete, yes. Let me add 15 minutes, add time. Oh, minutes. Let's see. There we go. Has been added. And now we must travel back to the kitchen. Oh, 30 of the parts, right? Yeah. Alright. Let me get that started. Where do we even start? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much left to go. Like, I'm already kind of tired. We just gotta go back and continue going. It's never over. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let me swap all the audio stuff again. Give me uno segundo. We're gonna be here for another century. Till midnight again. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, maybe we'll get out on time. Did I start the stream timer again? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Oh, by the way, I've said this before, Pep. You just forgot. What? What did I forget? Midnight chocolate? Midnight chocolate? What are you talking about? What's bro talking about? Okay, good. The McDonald's shit? Oh! Yeah. No, yeah. I don't remember you saying that, but yeah. Noon chocolate. Morning chocolate! Let me turn this on. Whoa, VTuber turns thing on during stream. Crazy unprofessional. Sorry. Okay. One second. Go here, do this. Okay, turn that off. Go here. Do this. There we go. Okay, now I can hear it. Oh, the redeem echo is off because otherwise it just doesn't work. Ah, the crunchy mic. Yep, that's how you know we're getting up. Alright. From here, let me disable that. Unplug it. Take it with me to the front. We'll also be taking this, and this, and this. Okay. Give me 1 second while I cross the entire room. Let me make sure there's nothing else. Why the truck? Now. Ow. Okay, we're moving. We're moving. Okay, we've made it back. There we go. Let me set everything up before moving on. Oh, it might be showing already, I think. It's weird, I don't see it.
Is this working? Okay, it is working. So give me a second. I'll have to walk back and refresh it. You know what's stuck in my head? All for One by Hololive. All of the Ian branch. I heard it like 2 times and that shit is stuck in my head and it's low-key a bop. Let's see. Where is it? Hand cam. Refresh. There it is. Nice. I just realized all the commands at the bottom. Yeah, this Rikathon's description is like super long because I wanted to make sure that everyone had access to the information always. I'm exhausted. Alright, there we go. Now we're back. Yippee! Okay, let me see what part we were at in terms of the dessert. I was on a Twitter post where 2 characters from a popular video game franchise that I enjoy were kissing, and like, man, it's just so good. Pen Shadow. Yeah, I know. Ta-da! Hey, check this out. It's here that you find out I actually can't do shadow puppets. Where is it? Right there. Bark, bark. Wait, hold on. Right. There we go. Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. God damn, I have such bad finger. I'm not dexterous. Sorry. Oh my god. Courage of Asgore, but I think I know which one you're talking about. Oh my god. Okay, from right there, they say to bake it for 10 to 15 minutes. And then after that, bake. It sounds good. With the mode cold while still a little hot. Baked into a smaller mold. Put in the refrigerator for 24 hours. Huh. Okay, so then I guess we'll finish baking the little Financiers. And from there, it's a cover of that cover. The voices in my head tell me to run away. What if I told you you were wrong? Wait, really? Oh my god. Who would have thought? Me being wrong of all people. 365 Fahrenheit. Okay, let me make sure nothing's in the oven. Okay, good. There's 4 minutes and 40 seconds left of the 2-hour timer that we put. We go ahead and, what was it again? 356. 355 is close enough, right? There we go. Okay, turn that on. And now, let me get the pans that I'm gonna use. And we're gonna butter those because I don't really have the quick spray release. Oh, and here's a secret, I guess. I don't technically have a Financier pan, but I do have mini donut pans, and all you need for the Financier pans is for them to have an indent. So we're gonna be using mini donut pans. Hey, any bakers in chat and or Alex, maybe you can help me with this. What's the most efficient way to butter the pan without like a basting brush? Because I don't think we have a basting brush, and I don't really have a plan in terms of getting butter in here. My best plan was melting butter and then doing my best to like coat the entire thing in butter. And I don't have a spray that I can just spray it with. So that's where I'm a bit unsure. And you can't really use parchment paper for this, so kind of lost here. What do you think? Just need to undo the stick a bit and rub it across. You don't need that much. Use it like a glue stick. Ham cooking spray. Spit on it. I don't think that'll work. Family keeps a bunch of butter wrappers in the fridge specifically for that. Ooh, that'd be smart. Damn, if I'd saved the ones from earlier today, I could have. The thing is, these are like really, really small. Like they're even small for me. So it's gonna be a bit hard getting the stick of butter in here. Oh, I tried. Oh my god. We do have this tiny, tiny butter thing that I think people have used for toast. I have this tiny stick of butter, but that's about it. You can swirl it around. Again, you don't need that much. Well, yeah, but it really needs to get in there, right? Alright, I'll do my best. Do my best. See, because it can't even... I can't... I can only get the top mound, kind of. Pep, read all of my messages. You can cut a cube off and use a knife and stick. Oh! When did you add that there? You just added that. That's why I didn't see it. Jeez, I can't move a moving starting line, man. Could microwave the butter in a cup to melt it, then pour in the mold, spread it with a finger. That's what I was thinking, because that would be a lot easier to handle than this. Alright, I think that's what we're gonna do, because low-key, already, I'm getting a little impatient. I know I just started, but here's the secret, guys. I'm actually not that patient. Especially when it's things that, like, I have full control over. It's like, nah, we speeding this shit up. Ain't no way I'm waiting this long. Okay. I don't see tiny sauce jars, so I'll just use one of these little cup containers. Oh. That was just a timer from earlier. You think I could stick it on a toothpick and then like... Because it's metal, so I'm not really gonna get to pop it out if it does get stuck. This is a very lovely perspective, right? Yes? Use a toothpick? Okay. There we go. Okay, it's not that bad, but it's not that great either. Low-key. Oh yeah, no, I'm not doing this. No, no, I just realized how many more holes there were, and I was like, nah, never mind. We good. We good, fam. I'm out. Just cut some more butter. See, yeah, but Danny Smith, wouldn't that hurt? But maybe a paper towel spread it. Oh, yeah, okay, that. Why am I still giving suggestions? No, that's a good suggestion, though. That is a good suggestion. Because, yeah, that way I won't burn my finger. Because it will come out a bit hot. There we go. Put this in, like literally not even 30 seconds. Come on, no art fight results yet. Still not? Damn. If you overheat the butter, yeah, but butter melts in your hand. You don't have to heat it up that high. True. There we go. We have a little bit of melted butter right there. Let me just get that. And get a small little napkin piece. Go. And then you just douse this in butter. That way this goes by faster. There we go. Hi! Cat just came in. Hopefully this is enough butter. I always forget that I'm like by the thing so I can just reinstill the tracking, although I'm gonna need to turn it off at some point. Again. Okay, that should be all of them. Now the other one. There we go. Now with the rest, which there isn't much of, I'm just gonna go around these because we may get a bit messy with putting it into this tray. So just enough to make sure it doesn't stick too bad. And right there. It just has to be enough. Just barely. Hehe. Right. Okay, there. I think that should be enough. And then they've stayed in the fridge for about 2 hours, so that should be just enough to get whatever effect they wanted to get. So then let me turn this off. And let me get that. From here, they had said to pipe it in, but honestly, we don't really need to. Because it's like grabbable. So I'm just gonna grab it and shove it in. Yeah, because it's like, it's grabbable. I don't even think it's really gonna stick that badly because of it, which is a good thing. Let me push this a bit up for y'all. That way y'all can see what I'm doing. I hope it comes together the way it's supposed to. I hope y'all find this just as comfy as I find it, because like dead ass. That's kind of why I don't bake often, because I know that I get kind of quiet. But it's literally just because this is really comforting for me. I don't know. It's just time to relax and I don't really have to think too hard because at the end of the day, it's mainly for me. So I don't have to worry about it being perfect or anything. And it's just fun to mix stuff together. Right there, right there. I want to get it with as smooth of a bottom as I can, ideally. There we go. 1 of 100 type shit. Almost done though. Kind of. A little bit. Barely. Close. Almost. Hopefully they look as nice as they do in the guy's video. I don't even know what they're gonna taste like, but should taste okay. I've never had a financier or anything, so I'm not really sure what I'm signing myself up for here. Right there. Um, on the one hand, I'm like, I shouldn't be so quiet. On the other hand, what I'm thinking of, because normally the advice tells you to, like, just say what you're thinking. I'm trying to figure out whether or not I'm gonna listen to fanfic tonight. I'm like, on the one hand, I want to. On the other hand, I'm like already kind of tired, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. This is really cozy. Oh, I'm glad, because I think this is cozy too. Oh man, but yeah, I'm debating. I'm like, should I not? Because I want to, but at the same time, it's like, well, yeah, but should I? Sorry, I've been so quiet. Homework. No, you're good. You're good. Do not worry. I kind of like the idea of being put on in the background. I know, like, for numbers, you're not supposed to, or not that you're not supposed to, but it's just like, oh, it's easier for the streamer if chat talks. But, like, there is a nice thought, or not a nice thought, how to say it? Like, there's a good feeling that I get when I'm, like, watching another streamer while I'm working and I realized, like, hey, people probably listen to my streams like this. They're doing stuff, they're busy throughout their day, and they just listen to me yap or talk or doing dumb stuff, and it's just like, wow. I think people kind of enjoy my vibes. That's insane. I don't know. I think that's neat. It makes me happy. And so I'm glad to make a difference in some way or the other to people's lives because the world is kind of big. It's kind of weird when you start thinking, like, oh, do I really offer anything to the world? And even, if you're not making things online or stuff like that, because honestly, it's like one of the worst ways to, to fulfill that in yourself. The people around you, the people you interact with, you will always have an effect on. So I really don't believe that no one has a greater impact on the world. Like, everyone in some way, shape, or form does give impact to the world. Um, but I don't know. I'm a bit needy, so I like seeing proof of that. So that's a part of what started this. I was like, I feel like I need to give back. I feel like I've taken too much from the world, and so I want to give that the feelings, the happy feelings that I get back to the world. And this was my solution. I was inspired by someone who did that for me, and was their opportunity to do so was taken away far earlier than I feel was right. And so I was like, since this is something that I want, I think it's, how to say it, that because time is so limited, I need to stop sitting on my ass and letting time slip by as I continue to want this stuff when, like, I could go for it, Like, I don't know, in a way, it was like they don't have that time anymore. And so because of that, we lose this thing. And I believe that they deserved it more than I did. But at the end of the day, I have the time and they don't have the opportunity for the time anymore. So, as opposed to, kind of whining up and down, oh, well, they should have had more time. They should have had more time, blah, blah, blah. I need to, do something with it. Because I'm sure they would have wanted more time. So, I don't know. That's the thoughts from me. Random old thoughts. But yeah. Sometimes I like listening to some of their old stuff. And I don't know. It's just, for something that overall wasn't too long of my life, it feels like they made like a huge impact. And I don't know, it's just crazy how existing you can make an impact to people. And especially nowadays, you can make an impact to people you don't even know. I think that's neat. I don't know what that has to do with me currently baking, but I don't know, it means something to me. Right there. Whoops, I just dropped that everywhere. You know, I have this quote that I quote a lot to a lot of people whenever I'm explaining the way that I think. And I can't remember exactly where I first heard it from because I feel like I've heard it from so many people. But it's like, you know, shoot for the, what is it? Shoot for the stars and you may land on the moon, or shoot for the moon, you may land on the stars. I can never remember how it goes. But it didn't come from me originally. Someone told it to me and I was like, oh, that's nice. And I've continued to do it. My kind of, I guess, philosophy is that I don't really know where I'm going, to be honest. I've told this to my therapist and stuff. She was like, that's a good thing. Because I was scared that it meant that, you know, it's not good. Because here's the thing, people will say, you need to have a game plan. You need to know where you're headed in 5 years, in 2 years, in 10 years. You need to know what your life is going to look like. But I've met a considerable amount of people, and none, not a single one that I have asked was able to say yes to, like, is this what you know, envisioned yourself doing 5 years ago, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, you know? Not a single one. And some people were very successful, and some people weren't. So, what this told me is that regardless of where you end up in life, you don't really end up where you plan to be. So, in a way, technically it's true that it doesn't matter what you plan for. But the difference between the people who ended up somewhere that they said that they were happy with versus the people who ended up in places where they weren't happy with was that they went for stuff. That was literally it. The people who ended up in places where they were like, man, you know, this doesn't really fulfill me, they were like, I wish I'd done this. I wish I'd done that. But they never did it. The people who did end up in places, they were like, this isn't exactly where I wanted to be, but you know, I did this and then it made me find this, and eventually I found this and this was a lot better for me. You know, I enjoy this a lot more than what I would have, or like I'm content with where I am now, to where this does fulfill me, even though wasn't exactly what I had in mind whenever I first, you know, was reaching for stuff. And so, what this kind of cemented in my mind is as long as I keep going and keep going in a way that is authentic to me, then I will make it where I want to be. I don't know exactly where that is, but I know that I'll figure it out on the way. So, that's, I guess, a part of why it's so hard for me to really know what to say whenever it's like, I'm Pepprika, a main wolf VTuber. What does that mean? It doesn't exactly mean that I'm just a VTuber. It doesn't exactly mean that I'm just a maned wolf. It means that I'm Pepprika. Oh, the mic's cutting out. I'm Pepprika, a maned wolf VTuber. And I guess in a way, y'all don't really know this, but I say this to me, where it's like, whatever you think that may mean, that's what it is. And it doesn't matter who you ask, it's going to mean something different every time. But the only one whose opinion it really matters, like in terms of what that will mean, is me. And I'm really bad at making decisions, so that doesn't really impact y'all. But yeah, I like making covers, I like singing, but it's not the only thing I like to do. I like drawing and I like making merch, but it's not the only thing I like to do. I like gaming, I like discovering new games and playing games that I, you know, grew up with, but it's not the only thing I like to do. I like doing a lot of stuff. I like the opportunity to both experience things and give experiences to people. And that, I think, is what it means to be Pepprika to me. I don't know, I'm just rambling. We're so late into the night. We're past Goofy Raw and into deep talks. This is nice, though. Oh, I'm glad. Because I was just rambling. I was like, oh, they probably went home. I'll just talk to myself. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Just random thoughts. This one has way too many chocolate chips. Which feels like a crime to say, but it is true. Too many chocolate chips means bad structural integrity. There we go. The nap earlier did nothing but make me feel more tired. No, sorry, I'm just trying not to fall asleep. No, you're good, you're good. And I felt that before. Like, oh, 20-minute power nap, and sometimes they genuinely do help, but it's like, yes, I feel revitalized, energized, I'm raring to go, I'm ready. And sometimes it makes me so unbelievably sleepy that I'm like, what the fuck? What just happened? Oh my god. So yeah, no, I get it. There we go. We do still have some dough, so I'll try and make some jumbo ones. I don't know how many we'll get to make. I had so much homework to do and no time during the weekend, yet I keep getting distracted by funny free Vocaloid software. That's cool though, low-key. I wish I had the passion and the patience to learn Vocaloid, but it just doesn't interest me as much as I would want it to. Or as much as I need it to actually pursue it.
Yeah.
But at the very least, you know, I'm not saying... I'm not saying that, like, abandon your schoolwork, you know, dropouts can, like, always do better, you know. I'm not saying that. I do think there's a place for academics in the world, but I will say maybe schoolwork isn't important or as important as finding what you're passionate for. That's how it's always been for me. The thing at the forefront of my mind was like, I want to know what I want to do, you know? The second thing was like, I want to make sure things don't get in my way so I can do it. And that's where I think the importance of academics should be placed. Because if you're constantly fighting your local laws and stuff to allow you to get free time to do this and that, then you're wasting time that you could be using to further advance in the thing that you're passionate for. So the easiest way to navigate through the system is to play the system to the best of your abilities. Simultaneously be the perfect cog in the machine, but also know that you are the cog in the machine, and your participation doesn't always mean 100%. I don't know if this is making any sense, but such inspiration, Pep. Thank you. Nope, I need a full sleep cycle, which is 90 minutes. Oh, wow. Jesus. I don't think... Wait, 90 minutes? Sleep cycle? That's an hour and a half. That is not a full sleep cycle. But yeah. Definitely, I would say, number one priority when you're growing up, right? Like those who... I mean, okay. I want to say for those who are growing up, but that's the best time to do it. The second best time to do this is right now. You know, like if you haven't done this, oh, I need to put butter on this. If you haven't done this, get started. But you gotta figure out what it is you like. That's the important thing. Not what you want to do with your life. That is a very, very different thing. But what you like. Finding that in life will set so many things into play for you, trust me. It's like a cheat code or something for life. Because once you know what you're passionate about, it's easier to find like, oh, do I want to pursue this as a career? Do I want to make it into a hobby? Essentially, it kind of allows you to figure out how you want to structure your life so that way you live a actually fulfilling life for you. Because without it, it's just like, oh, I go to this job to make money for rent, but this doesn't fulfill me at all, and then none of my hobbies really fulfill me, or my hobbies is just, you know, watching a TV show that I don't really care about, or hanging out with friends, but I don't feel like I'm really contributing to the world if that's what I want to do, or, you know, whatever, you know? So I think that's the most important thing, to know what makes you happy, and not just happy for a day, but happy in life. Like when you think about, hey, I get to do this thing, you're like, oh my God, yes, I love doing this thing. I look forward to doing this thing no matter what. For me, honestly, right now it's streaming. I enjoy it when people are like, yay, it's a Rika stream. Even though y'all are kind of mean sometimes. Oh, the flies, oh, the fleas are coming now. I'm like, come on, man. Jin, I realize that sounds sarcastic. Oh, no, it's okay. Preach. See, Pep, I know what I want to do. I just know if I can complete it. Okay, here's a speedrun strat, I guess. Just make sure the goal you have is something that you can control. So, something like me saying, I want to earn $1,000 from Helldiver. You know, like I want Helldiver to give me $1,000. I can't control that. I can't control how much money Helldiver has or if he donates it or not. What I can control is running an event to earn money. So, my goal shouldn't be I want to earn $1,000 from this person. It should be I want to host a successful event, or I want to host an event to the best of my abilities that will set in motion, or will set up the venue in a way to where I have the ability to make money. Similarly, it's not I want to, you know, get 100 viewers per stream. It's I want to stream to the best of my abilities, or I want to stream, period, consistently, or, you know, like stuff that you can control. That is very, very important. Let's see. If you don't want us to have issues with the fleas, you're the one riddled with. I don't have fleas, but you can control, Alex. Hey, Alex, is there limited edition Pepprika merch? Where? You can control my fate if I join Raffles. Oh my god. That's technically true. But I wouldn't say that's a goal, so that's where it differentiates. I shouldn't have buttered all of them. I definitely didn't need to butter all of them. I didn't even think about that. Should have buttered one pan and then left it. Whoops. Whoops. But yeah, that's definitely a thing to think about it. If your goal requires something that someone else has complete control over, such as like, oh, I want this person to fall in love with me. You cannot make them fall in love with you, no matter what you do, no matter what you say, no matter how you act, no matter what you change. You cannot control that. What you can do is present yourself as authentically as you can in a way that is true to you, to set it up to where if they, you know, like to the best of their, no, to the best of your abilities, you know, you've done all you can. Make sure that statement is always true. You've done all you can. But are all a niche but very popular wizard spell. To be fair. But that's just right. The main reason I might not be able to do it is because of physical restraints. My back is screwed, but that's just a might. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a bit different. There is some unique story, not exactly stories, but kind of stuff that I've heard, based off of life experience and people that I've met. I have met people where they were like, I wanted to be this in life. Like my goal was being a football athlete, right? I think one of my instructors was this. He was like, I wanted to be a professional football athlete in the NFL, and I did everything, you know, like I kept my grades up and I practiced and I was really dedicated and I was like top of the team. I didn't really pay attention that much, but you know, like he was really good at it. But one injury caused him to not be able to play anymore. Can't remember what it was. I think it was something in his arm or something. I don't know. But he had to Like, he essentially couldn't be as good as he was before. He could still play, but he was nowhere near as good as he was before because of his injury. He had like a physical limitation as to what he could do. So, he was depressed for a while. Let me just skip past that big piece of the story that he told me. And he eventually started, like, I forget what it was. I forget how exactly. I think he was like helping his family or something, but he got into tutoring and he realized that he liked teaching. Like, it wasn't exactly what he wanted to do, but it did fulfill him in a way that football kind of did. Like, it brought him the same kind of joy. So he started pursuing that, and that got him to where he is today. So, you know, I think that's another thing that I didn't touch on previously. No matter what you decide, when you're 5, when you're 7, when you're 14, when you're 17, when you're 21, when you're 30, when you're 45, when you're 60, plans can change. Plans can change. As people, we're subject to change. Just life in and of itself is full of changes. I'm sure, if you think about it right now in your life, you can think about something that has drastically changed from last year, whether it be your eating habits, the toothpaste you use, the stuff you watch, the way you act, the way you talk, the things you laugh at. We are subject to change. And that's not always a bad thing. Not always a good thing, but it's not always a bad thing. So, don't be afraid of the change. I am still struggling with that. I'm still worried about what if what I have today set in my mind as my goal changes in a week, a month, a year, and years later I'm doing something that I can say fulfills me, but at this point in time is not what I want to do. Will I have made it? It depends on who you ask. I think as long as I'm happy, I'll be okay with it. I told this to my therapist. I was like, I'm scared. What if I never make it? I will have felt like a failure. And she's like, well, what's wrong with that? I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, well, what's wrong with not achieving that thing? You are doing all that you can. You're actively working towards it. So what's wrong if you fail? And I'm like, well, I failed. That's what's wrong. She's like, but what's actually wrong with it? If you end up happy either way, if you end up in a place where you want to be, if you end up, finding a new thing, is it bad when a GPS reroutes? And I'm like, no. Is it bad when, you change your mind and decide to cook something else? Is it bad when you leave a restaurant and decide to go to another restaurant, or when a store you're going to is closed and you go to another store that has the exact same thing? And I'm like, no. She's like, well. And I was like, oh shit. Okay. Where's the wisdom here? Jesus. I'll spill the plan. Join the U.S. Marine Corps, survives, get into content creation, win. Honestly. Seems like a good plan. Oh man. I heard the Marine are pretty intense though. That's why I never went for it, because I know I am not physically I'm not that happy with physical jobs. Let's see. Love is just a bunch of brain chemicals, so if you have the chance to inject them with the chemicals and say you're a brain surgeon or so, you can, but I digress. Okay, that's fair. Technically, yes, but it's not an authentic way. And at least for me, if I had a person that I was deeply in love with, right, and I was like, they must be mine. Even if I had the opportunity to inject them with the exact drug to make them fall in love with me, and they would never be none the wiser, I would feel like a pathetic cheapskate because I wasn't able to naturally do it. So yeah. That's my opinion though. That's something that I have thought of, and I was like, it doesn't fulfill me though. Not in the sense of like I had the opportunity to do that or anything. I'm just saying, like, I have thought of it because there was a story. It was a fanfic that I was reading like years ago, millennia ago, decades ago. And it essentially did that, where it was like, yeah, they did that. Later it was like kind of pulled back, like, oh, there's this solution, so they didn't end up technically loving the person or whatever, blah blah blah. But yeah, no. I was like, that's kind of lame though. Cuz then you never made them do it by yourself, you know. That's kind of lame, man. So, that's my opinions at least. Bake for 14 to 15 minutes, it says. So let me go ahead and put these into bake. Popping this one in. And popping. Get away. Get away. It is hot. It is hot in there, kitty. So I do not want you in there. Let me get a glove on here. Excuse me. That's gonna be kind of annoying to pull out. Okay. Timer, set it to 15. There we go. Now we'll wait while we wait for that to bake. Let me see what we start off with for the ganache. I know one thing for certain. I want to join the military. I think I either want to do content creation afterwards or open up a restaurant. Hell, maybe even both. Damn, that sounds like a very, very busy life. Because I know for content creation, there's always something to do. And for restaurants, from what I know, there, especially when owning one, there's always something to do. So that's where I'm like, damn, that is gonna be hell of a busy life. I'm sitting right here. I'm watching the rest of the video. But also my back hurts and I'm tired. Surface of the dough will be crumbly now, but after a day in the refrigerator, the butter will be absorbed and the dough will become moist. Okay, so we're probably not gonna get to assemble one today, because they're supposed to refrigerate for 24 hours. But we will get to make everything except for the final thing. Oh my god. I don't know what I want to do yet. That sounds awesome, but also hard. I don't know what I want to do yet. Maybe something leadership or teaching related. See, that is amazing to me that y'all can say that, because I know for me, one of the things that I really never want to get into is anything leadership related. Like, I know I can do it, and I've been put in a lot of roles before where I kind of am that, and I'm good at it, but I hate it. I hate it so much. Man, it is my least favorite thing to do. And that is how I know that I don't want to be like a business owner. And, you know, joke's on me, because to an extent, I'm already doing that. But it's to a very small extent to where it's doable. And it's what I need to do to get to where I want to go. Because I like working with children. They drive me mad, but it works. That's nice. I can't stand kids. They annoy me so much. I can't do it. Okay, let me rinse this off real quick. I think the next thing we're going to be doing is chopping chocolate, which I am looking forward to. I just realized at some point my dad came through and he saw me. He was kind of distracted though, so I'm pretty sure he didn't see, but he might have seen that I have a towel just wrapped around my waist. So I don't know what to do with that info, but I guess. There we go. Okay, that's ready to go. Pep, you're one of the main reasons I want to do content creation. I want to have something like this. I don't want a massive community where I can't remember the names of people where we chat. Aw, wait, that's actually so nice. I'm so glad. Because yes, it is fun. On the one hand, you know, like, don't put all your eggs in a basket. This is not my full-time job. This is not what allows me to be able to pay for rent, right? I want to be honest. But this is a big part of the reason why I'm like, yeah, I want to live today. Not as in, like, you know, I struggle every day or anything, but I'm just saying it is a nice, like, thing that I have to look forward to consistently. So I will say it's fun. So I'm glad that I'm able to, like, make people want that. Because I once had someone who made me want this. So I'm glad to pass that on. I would like to post one video and get like one commenter. Actually, actually being a content creator sounds fire. I'd also love to do that. That's a mood. Howdy ho, I'm back from the store and my food has been acquired. Ooh, nice. What'd you get? We are yapping about life as I'm about to chop chocolate for the ganache. I'm using the Meiji milk chocolate in case y'all are curious. That's why I joined the military first, then content creation, military benefits, Pep. Oh, that is smart. That's low-key smart. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Oh, it is what it is, I guess. Oh, I guess it's all the cocoa butter. Must be from the exporting. It is definitely not supposed to be that color, but it is what it is. Got stuff to make spaghetti? Ooh, nice. Oh, it's white. It's supposed to be brown. This is the color it's supposed to be, but this actually commonly happens on chocolate bars when they're exported, especially in like basically non-consistent heat conditions. This is the cocoa butter, and it like kind of separates. I wonder if I can. No, it's not going to be under. But this is what it should normally look like when it's incorporated correctly. But this is called fat blooming, if I remember correctly. I used to know a lot about chocolate. But anyways. Wait, chop into it. Is it brown on the inside? Let me see. Yes. So you can kind of see. That's what it's supposed to normally look like. Let's see, okay, he chops chocolate. And then that's when he uses the egg yolks. Trying to figure out the best way to do this. I just need it chopped enough. That way they're able to melt better. Okay, fire. If Kinder Joy had a full-size bar, I imagine that's what it would look like. I could see that, I could see that. Let's see. Can we say hi? Eating for it cost me a Fortnite game. Anyway, stay hopeful, drink water, fellas. Bye bye. Bye bye! Well, back to math. Thankfully, I love math. I think you're one of the few. Nice. Nice. Oh, Pep getting them knife skills. Crap, I gotta restart my computer. She complimented me and then immediately your computer failed. Let's see, from there. Says weigh and use the egg yolks from earlier. 25 grams of egg yolk and 25 grams of granulated sugar. Also, I need to wash some of the bowls. That way I can use them again. I do have other bowls, but I'd rather use one of these bowls. Let me just wash one real quick. I'll wash two just in case. Hey! Get off! The cat just sat on the chair that I was on when he was already fixing to climb up there. Come on! Get up! Come on! Good boy. I just barely turned around and caught him fixing to put his paws up there. Go. Okay, from here, the timer did go off, so they should be done baking. So I'm actually gonna scoop the chocolate into a bowl and turn these off before they burn. Go. I just need to bring the roll of napkins over here. Keep walking over here to get some. And they should be right here. Go. There we go. Oh, what's the yippee for? 1K? You're alive? Yep, I am. Welcome in, Duzits. Happy day 4 of Rikathon, the Reakoning. Dawn of the final day type shit. And yes, we are currently baking chocolate Tigre Financiers. I just finished chopping the chocolate for the ganache. And yeah. Let's see what these Financiers look like. Pep Cutterfinger. I did not. He's lying. I did not. Alright, this is what the big ones look like. And these are the smaller racks down here. I don't know if I should really be putting them on there, but I'm putting them on there, so hopefully that's okay. Okay, Looks like for the most part, they are good. I saw, see, can I spin these? Can't spin those, but these I can spin, which is really good. So let me get, I guess, a little tray, and then I'll just flip them onto there. Yep. Heavy. Put some parchment paper down. Whoops. There we go. I guess here's another small story. So I guess you only know if you're in the Sonic community, but Sonic Expo in Atlanta was recently, right? And let's see what to say. You're the one who took the deal vibe. True, true. As the prophecy foretold. Yeah, spin set and the cookies wamba. Oh my god. But Sonic Expo was recently, and Dave and I, who follow a lot of Sonic creators, have been seeing, like, you know, a lot of people talking about Sonic Expo and what happened. And Dave specifically keeps sending me like, oh look, there was this person, oh look, this person went, oh my god, look, this person went. And don't get me wrong, it's been cool to see, right? But we want to go now. We were like, damn, we wish we could have gone. But of course we couldn't, right? It's Atlanta, quite far from New Mexico. So we couldn't go. And so we've been kind of like just thinking, and we're trying to make plans to see if we can go next year. Like, oh, how can we do it? We know there's one in Dallas, which is in Texas, which isn't too far from us. But still, between the travel and paying for the hotel and the actual tickets and, you know, buying stuff, it's just like kind of not doable this year, sadly. So we've been trying to figure out what to do. And we've just been talking about it so much recently. It's just kind of funny to me. Because we're both like, we want to go. We want to go. Dave mentioned Dave emoji. I'm eating green beans right now. And I'm glad I have nails still. Ooh. Dave mentioned. Yep, that was a Dave mention. I think possibly the only Dave mention for the stream. I met my quota. I'm done. There we go. Okay. I've now popped out all the Financier cakes from their molds. So this is what we're working with. So you can see a bunch of empty Financiers. They're a little more golden brown than I would have liked, but they do still look nice. And we're gonna make the ganache right now. This is what the bigger ones look like. Check this out. Nice, right? Let me grab a small one to compare the size difference. Nice, right? Oh my god. Right here. Someone should donate $2.23. Let's see. Those are funds for a trip next month? No. We demand the king to be put in in the batter to make it perfect. Oh, I forgot about the trip. Oh my god, I did not. 23 cents. This actually look really good, right? That's what I'm saying. See, I can do stuff when I set my mind to it. Anyways, let me see what else is needed. I know we need the yolks. I've been chugging water off camera. Alright, here are the yolks. Okay, let me see. Chug jug the hydration juice. Pep, I'll love you forever if you make me snickerdoodles. Oh really, then beat Undyne. I can! One day. I can beat Undyne. I know I can. I just need to do it. But even, okay, this was off stream, but Eggs had said, you got a lot farther than I thought you were gonna get. And like, y'all could see, I was getting better. I just need to train a lot more. But I can do it. Okay, it's not as impossible as the Binding of Isaac. Now that thing, I don't think I can do for a while. Show feet? No thanks. You missed her feet, gut. I feel the same way. You got the swing of it. Exactly, exactly. Why are these beans so long? What beans? She showed shows last year. She's truly a Sonic character. Choose. Oh, true. Yeah, I almost fucking showed my face last year, I think. Man, that would have been bad. My anonymity, no! Oh my god. I forgot that I can't just not exist to y'all. I was terrified. You're telling me? I was just mortified. I was like, whoa, wait. Wait. That's not how that works. We all know Pep doesn't have a face. You're so right. I'm like Slenderman. I just have a swirl on my face. Okay, so we said to mix the ganache, 25 grams, egg yolks. 25 grams of egg yolks, 25 grams of granulated sugar, and put that into a mixing bowl. So let me get a small mixing bowl and do that. You didn't accidentally dox yourself like the 7 people in a VC. Oh my god, I like how Pep just stands there in a kind of T-pose because no tracking can. Sorry, dude, you can't. She just had a hole on her face. Here we go. Okay. Let me put that in there. Bring this over here. Okay. Maybe not. That's the problem with these metal bowls. They're like really hard to use for this kind of stuff. Okay, it says 25 grams of that. Right? 25 grams of the egg. Yeah, 25 grams of egg yolk. Pep is really just a tentacle with a main wolf sock puppet on the end of it. Oh no, my ID and social security just fell perfectly in front of the camera. No, not the 4 fronty numbers. I just claimed my Davis sock puppet. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. 25 grams, okay. It's like the 5th time I had to go check. I might need more egg yolk because I only have 13 grams right now. Huh? Oh, this is rather unfortunate. I don't think I will be adding more egg yolk. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna skip it because why do we need egg yolk for? And then also, I hate having to waste either egg whites or egg yolks. And so I don't tend to make a lot of stuff that require like, oh, only the yolks or only the whites. This here. Oh, jeez. Alright, who did that? Good thing I was in here. See this? Buy a chicken. Now we can see more Pep. How'd y'all do that? Pep, when baking, you do exactly what they need. It won't come out right. Nah, it'll be fine. It's a ganache. What do you need egg whites for, or egg yolks for in a ganache? Doesn't make any sense. We already did the baking portion. This is where I have a little more free reign because it's essentially just the icing. Oh, it just turned off, so I guess it's fine. Totally 25 grams, yeah. Yeah. I love it when it's 25 grams. There we go. Close enough. Put that there. Put that in there. And then I need 25 grams of sugar. I should go. Okay. Okay, let me go fix the stream thing. I still don't know what triggers it, but something triggers it to go back into the bloom camera. And I don't know what it is. Right. There we go. Definitely 25 grams. Exactly. Pip buys new lazy eggs every stream. I like how you see Pep pick up the egg, and when the bowl comes back, there's no egg, and then like she eated it all. Might be onto something here. Definitely, definitely. Let's see. Walk back all the way over here. Oh my god, I'm tired. I'm tired of walking back and forth. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. You keep digging. Okay, 25 grams of sugar. 25 grams of sugar. 25 grams of sugar. Oh. Put this over here. Good God, I have so many dishes to do tomorrow. Okay. Do I have a spoon anywhere? Nope, no spoon. $25 grams of sugar. $2 grams. 5 grams. 8 grams. 11 grams. 14. 17. 20. 23. 24. 25. Nice. Okay. There's 25 grams of sugar. From here, I can take it back already. There, now I can see again. Let's see what else. I know we never rolled it, but it's Rikathon. Will we get to see the new model? Yes. I think, yeah. I should. Pepsol is exiled. Turns out she's Snake Rika. I mean, I want to show y'all. It probably will make an appearance at some point. I don't tend to do like debuts or re-debuts or any of that. I just pop it out and like, ta-da! She's here. I think it's fun. Okay, 25 grams of egg, 25 grams of granulated sugar. I still need to take the shot of beaver milk. I haven't. Yeah, okay, would y'all rather see the new model or beaver milk shot? Then 125 grams of milk. Fuck. 125 grams of milk. Model, yes. Model and milk shot. Milk shot? Huh? You don't need to take the shot. What's a milk shot? That other Rika needs to. You're not wrong. But it's like, it's beaver milk, so it's good. It's celebratory. Okay. I need 125 grams of milk now. How can I do this? I don't know. Oh, I know how. This container. Move this. Put this here. Tear it. From here, we're gonna be like putting it on the fire, apparently. Yeah, 125 grams of milk. So then go over here. Let's see. Wait, Pep, I'll join. See, it's not even a punishment. Maybe. I don't know. Gotta cut out my middle finger every time I put a new band-aid on. I flip myself on accident. I still have PTSD. Beaver milk shot? When? When was this brought up? Earlier today. Instead of a shot, how about a milk chug? How fast can we finish the bottle? Nah. No thanks. I'm good. $125 grams. I went over by 3 grams. Oh my gosh. It's fine. This is fine. Okay. Now I need to clear all this stuff so that way I can use the sink. And I'm gonna have to wash this pot because I used it earlier and that's the one I was gonna use. While I'm at it, let me go ahead and wash this rubber spatula. That way I can use that to stir the milk as needed. There we go. Put that there. Grab this. It actually says to add a little bit of the egg yolk. No, sorry, a little bit of sugar to make it less filmy. So let me do that. Wait, the beaver milk one was a tasty one. Exactly. Are you count for the bowl? Yes, I did. Wait, was the beaver milk the tasty one? Seriously, when was beaver milk mentioned? How long have I not attended a pep stream for? I mean, it was from last year's Rikathon. That is the first mention of it. But this was mentioned earlier today. I was like, oh yeah. Whenever I was showing y'all once we unlocked the rest of the Rikathon tier, like the redacted one too, I was showing y'all like, look, this was a thing that I was considering too. And so we're gonna do that. And so that's what that's from. Fuck, I added too much powder. Oh my god. Actually, it might need a little more sugar. Right there, I think. Hopefully. This I'm very much eyeballing because he doesn't even make a measurement. He throws in this amount. So it's like, I don't even know what to do with that. And let's see. I got an ad, hold on. Too much powder to what? The beaver milk that we have is actually beaver milk formula replacer, so it's made for like baby beavers. So yeah, I don't remember the beaver milk from last year. We did have the beaver milk. That was one of the only ones that I liked. Okay, he stirs it. Bring the milk to a fluffy boil and you're good to go. Add half the milk to the egg yolk solution and mix thoroughly. Okay, so we're gonna move this a little bit this way. We're gonna take the pot, make sure it's as dry as you can get. There we go. Add the milk to the pot. Make sure the sugar is incorporated as best as it can be. Pour it in. It's a little sugary at the bottom, but that's okay. And then I'm going to bring it to a fluffy boil according to this recipe. There we go. Grab this. Pep, I'm just raw dogging the measurements. Why would you do that? Don't like Pep, you love the llama when that is an absolute lie. I remember. See? They remember. So I'm not lying. Go. Let me start stirring. Might have actually fucked up choosing the smallest bowl because I don't think that's gonna fit this mixture. I'm so bad at estimating size. Why? I think it's too big, too small. Because you said shot. Yeah. Right? I've never heard fluffy boil either. I'm using a legit shot glass. Oh my god. Basically, according to this, it should look frothy. Like, not super frothy, but frothy enough. I'll show y'all when mine gets to doing that. I have it on medium-low heat right now. Shit glass. I was using a shit glass. I also just realized I never went back and finished the milk stream, so that's probably why I don't. Ah, yep, that's definitely why. Let me bring the chair closer because my legs are tired. I'm so tired. This is the first time I've actually boiled milk. God, the smell. I don't know if I want to do this now. Let it sit for a bit, vibe. Let it fortify. Can someone look up the health benefits for beaver milk? Now I'm curious because I don't actually know if there's any benefits. Now I'm gonna do it. I'm already done. Waiting for Pep grow a tail. What do you mean? Okay, so according to the video, you see the edges? That like fluffy look to it? I don't know if y'all can see that with the steam, but that is apparently what a fluffy boil is, according to the video. So let me go ahead and kill the heat. Okay, from here, it had said fluffy boil. No benefits? Damn. According to the first thing, only Google, there are no health benefits. Damn. So that's just how it is then. Add half of it to the egg and yolk solution. Okay, well let me mix that first while the other thing is cooling. Let's see if I have enough space for this. Move this to the side. Oh! My camera just died. Well, I forgot to put it back to charge. I was like, oh, it's fine. It's going to be on the charger. Whoops. Dead camera. It's okay. It'll come back in a bit. And I do have a secondary one that I can use, but I'd like not to use it. Just give it a minute. Oh no. In my defense, it's a really long stream. I can use this one. Then how will I... I just popped my back. Watch the video. There's no scientific or medical information regarding the health benefits of beaver milk because it is not a commercial product for human consumption. The idea is likely inspired by the use of different beaver-derived product, castoreum, which is a secretion used as a natural food additive. Under an hour to go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'll open that up on my tablet, and then I'll use this, and I will switch to camera 2, and hopefully that'll work. Let's see. Will it automatically connect? That is what I'm unsure about. I think I have to go manually connect it. Give me 1 second. Oh, my back. It hurts. Ouch. Ouch. So, Pep, do you still have breast milk products? Random question. I do still have a lollipop. In case anyone would like a breast milk lollipop, not my breast milk, want to clarify, not my breast milk, but in case anyone wants one, let me know. And if you're already getting a Rikathon giveaway product, let me know. I'll send it to you. I don't care. I don't want it. There's only one left, I will say that. So in case you're curious and you want a breast milk lollipop that is not my breast milk, again, not N-O-T, not my breast milk, let me know. It could be really funny. I'm, Let's see, let me go to limited edition made. It's not my breast milk. Not my breast milk. Want to clarify that so much. It is not mine. It is someone else's. I don't know if that helps or not. Slide over. Make this full screen. Here we go. No need to over clarify. What did I do wrong? Send it to Pep. Send it to Pep. Slightly scared. Oh, send it, Pep. Slightly scared. Okay. What the fuck is mine brown? How is it brown? Oh my god. But okay, I will mark that down. Helldiver wants the breast milk lollipop. Because you use a shake glass instead of a shot glass. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good point. Half of the milk to the egg solution and mix thoroughly. Okay. Whoops. Let it sit for too long. It's a little filmy. Okay, so according to this, half of this to that. I don't know if it's cool enough yet. I don't want it to cook the eggs. Did Pep cook yet? I toyed and defeated Undyne. You toyed? Let's see how warm this milk is. It tastes good because it has sugar in it, but it's still a little more warm than I would like. I guess I'll use this opportunity to move it to a bigger bowl. That way for sure we have enough space. for this. Take this. Hey, Eggs, or one of the mods, can y'all DM me to send a breast milk lollipop to Helldiver, please? Because I want to write it down, but I don't have access to that right now. So, if possible, I'd like to just get someone to send it to me. That way I remember. Hey, hey, leave that alone. Get off. Get off. Go. Damn cat. Hopped onto the chair I was sitting on. He was going towards the hot milk, and I'm like, stop. You're gonna burn yourself. There you go. Gonna leave this here. Bring this back. Go. Done and dusted with hot milk, like bing, ding, 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 ding. Free XP, get out! Oh my god. Okay. Should be cool enough. Just in case. I'm trying to cool it off a little bit. And half the milk. So like right here. About right there is half the milk. Let me go ahead and mix this together. Reminds me of simpler times when he was just a kitten. What? Who's he? Oh my god. Oh, the hot milk from. Okay, never mind. I see now. I get it now. Oh my god. Okay, from here, then what? Mixing thoroughly. Yes, I know. Return to the pan and heat over low heat. Nits. Low heat to what? 82 Celsius? Hey, any cooks in chat? What's a way to cheat not knowing what temperature something is at? Also, what is 82 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? Asking for a friend. The cat Pep. It's just 180. Okay, so 180 degrees Fahrenheit. So how would I know? What is it doing? Do you not have I do not have a thermometer. This is the one part that I missed that uses a thermometer. So any any tips or tricks that anyone has to know when it's 180 degrees? Actually, it's 176 degrees Fahrenheit. Does anyone know how to tell when something's 180 degrees Fahrenheit? I don't know, man, because I have a thermometer in my kitchen. The conversion from Celsius to Fahrenheit is whack. Just hold your finger in it and know when it's ready. Oh my god. I wonder if my dad has a kitchen thermometer. He should, in theory. However, I don't think he does. He doesn't tend to, like, check temperatures a lot. Because usually he doesn't need to. He makes solace. I'm not seeing one. I think we're going to guesstimate. I don't even know how to begin guesstimating. Pep, I might just take this shot without you. I told you it was gonna be like towards the end of stream, and we're not. I mean, we're technically close to the end of stream, but Pep over. She can't math. It's not about mathing. It's about knowing how hot something is and being able to tell exactly without using the proper instrument. Stirring. Put in chocolate and melt with heat. Emulsify thoroughly with a hand blender. I'm not doing that. Okay, well, it doesn't start boiling, so maybe as soon as it boils, cut off the heat and hope for the best. Okay, it's not that bad. I like it. I told you. Ain't monkey time. Tough luck. I like it. Again. Oh no. It's so Jover. Okay, from here, I will add this back to here. (180 degrees Fahrenheit). At what temperature does water boil? Is it 120 degrees Fahrenheit or is it 100? I always forget. 100? Okay, water boils at 100. For water, Google says visible steam, gentle bubbles, but that's just for water though. Doing another one. 100. Pep. Okay, one more. Oh my god. Okay, so what we'll do is I will turn on the heat. Wait, this is the wrong one. There we go. So we're gonna do that, and I'm literally just gonna keep mixing till it starts lightly bubbling. I'm gonna let it bubble for just a little bit, then I'm gonna cut it off, and hopefully that's around 180. Hopefully. (212 Pep? 212 is at sea level, so probably 200, 205 Fahrenheit, unless you are up a mountain. For water to boil? Water boils at 212. What? Really? Okay, so then... God, I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. I will wait for light steam. I think that is what I'm gonna wait for. Have it on medium-low heat. I thought water boiled at 100 degrees Fahrenheit. 212, Pep. I forgot. I was measuring in Celsius. Pep, just go for it till it starts to boil a little, then pull it off. Okay, back to the drawing board. Pep, it's 100 degrees outside right now where I live. We would be dying if the water around us was boiling. You know, you're not wrong. I guess I never considered that. I was like, surely there's a way to guesstimate what 180 would be. So it'd be nearly double the intense heat. So yeah, probably when light steam starts coming out, that's a good guesstimate. Now my question is, so while I'm mixing with this hand, so this bowl, right? It has the remnants of all of it, the milk and the egg, but it's not the boiled one. I think I should put the boiled one into just the thing with the chocolate, right? And not with that because that's uncooked technically. Don't go for steam, go for light bubbles. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, I'm off. Bye, y'all. Bye, Rosewood. Drink your milk, eat your vegetables, don't talk to strangers, or at least try and use your best judgment. Bye-bye. Have a good night. I'm really hoping that I'm not, like, cooking the egg at the bottom or anything. It shouldn't, but I'm low-key worried. Okay, light bubbles. It is frothy. Does that count as bubbles? It's like very frothy. Well, not frothy, frothy. It's like it has a layer of foam on top. Percent of a boil would be 200. If you cut off the heat right now, 180 would be 1 to 2 minutes of rest. Gotcha, gotcha. Huh, good to know. Yeah, okay. I think it's about right here. Okay, this is what we're looking at right now. You can see it's kind of thick a bit. It doesn't look like it has any cooked egg in it, so that's good. But yeah, when I let it sit for a bit, it bubbled like twice, and I was like, okay, that should be good? Question mark? I don't really know. Although I'm worried that there's gonna be cooked egg bits in there. I'm so worried. It calls for an immersion blender, but I'm not gonna do that. Let's see. Okay, from here, it says to put it with the chocolate and just stir that shit. I think it was cooking the egg at the bottom. Oh my god, look at this. I think it was cooking. Just a little bit. Oh my god. Whoops. It's probably fine. Probably. Okay, now from here, with the heat, we gotta mix it as best as we can in too full of a bowl. Let me bring this to you guys to show you what I'm working with here. Mistakes were made, and this bowl is definitely too small. But that's okay. Probably. I think you picked a dish outside of your difficulty range. Nah. I just didn't prepare properly. It's fine, it's all about the journey. I'm spilling some already. Journey gurney. Oh god, I keep kind of spilling some. Okay, I'm gonna switch bowls. I know it's kind of annoying, trust me. I know more than anyone else because I'm gonna have to clean all this stuff. But I'm gonna switch bowls just because I need to stir it while it's hot. Move this off of here. You push this that way. It smells like hot chocolate and it low-key smells so good. Ow, ow, hot, 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 hot. Really hot. Ouch. Okay, I'm trying to think. There, that should be good enough. Now we can mix normally. The thing is, their version looks way thicker than mine. So I don't know how far off we are from it. You gotta chill. What? Do you gotta chill it that it might be where it gets thicker? Nah, he immersion blended it, and it's like not super thick, but it's like a deeper, richer color that looks kind of viscous. So I probably will get to it if I keep mixing, because there are still like bits and chunks of chocolate that hasn't melted. But, oh no, wait, it's getting kind of close. Mine's just still a little too light. Because, like, hold on. It smells like a chocolate crepe. 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 There goes crepe. I know it's not like center frame, but hopefully I'll find this just as enjoyable as I do. So this is what we're working with right here. As you can see, it's pretty, not necessarily thick, but it's the right color. That means something, probably. Let me... Let me see. Emulsify it thoroughly with a hand blender. Yeah, his is like a little thicker than mine. A lot thicker than mine. Place into a squeeze bag. Squeeze into the depression of the Tigre. So I think this is kind of where we're done. The ganache will be soft when firmed in the refrigerator. Okay, so then it should be fine as long as it kind of firms up in the fridge, question mark. Hand mixing will give you the same effects as the immersion blender. Also keep in mind you left out the egg yolk. No, the egg yolks are in here. The difference is I lost a bit of the egg yolk. The yolk would have thickened it. No, but it does have egg yolks. Oh, did you include the whites too? No. There were no whites, or as little whites as I could get. What if I just add cornstarch and called it a day? I don't even know if I have... No, I do have cornstarch, actually. Because I know that acts as a good thickening agent. And I just need it a bit thicker. Yeah, chill. Right? Because, like, it has all the ingredients. It just needs to be a tad bit thicker. And from what I saw, maybe it was the amount of chocolate? I don't know, but it should be just a hair thicker. When you chill it, and it theoretically should thicken. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. On the one hand, it should be fine. On the other hand, whenever I pipe these into there, I don't want it to just like when you take a bite out of it, for it to gush everywhere. That's what I'm worried about. Peak American cooking. Just add corn. That's what the true Americans wanted. The ones who lived off the land. Yeah, because you can see it is kind of viscous, but I just don't know if it'll like clump the way it's supposed to. 'Cause it's definitely too runny right now. From here, they say to leave the Financiers in the fridge for 24 hours, and then this goes piped into it afterwards. So I think what I'll do is I'll put this in a little container. I'll put it in the fridge. Actually, I don't know. Because if I put it in the fridge and it hardens in the container, it's going to be near damn impossible to pipe into the Financiers. Do you think... I don't know. Because they just wanted me to chill the Financier part, which is the actual little bread part. They wanted me to chill it because it would become less crumbly, is what they said. And as of right now, let me show you what the Financiers look like. Because what we could do is just assemble them, pop them in the fridge, and then tomorrow I take them out and see what we're dealing with. But they're not crumbly. They're like actually pretty damn firm. So what do you think? Wouldn't hurt to try one right now. Like bite into it and everything. Let me get one of the more burnt ones. Okay, let's see. This is what we're gonna do. Should I dip it? That way we get the flavors. Or should I not do that? I kind of want to dip it. Here's what I'll do. I'll put like a little glaze on it. Instead of filling the sauce dip. Exactly. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Tastes pretty chocolatey. With the amount of ganache it's gonna have, it's gonna be pretty good. And the bread part tastes so much like almond. Here, let me turn on tracking for this. It tastes so much like almond, which is good. I like almond. So this is like the bread form of chocolate covered almond. Like that is exactly what it tastes like. Chocolate covered almond, but if it was a bread. So yeah. So were they worth the 7 hours of work? It was fun, and it's gonna look cool. So for the looks, yes. For the actual dessert itself, I say with friends, yeah. But without, it's like, oh, what are you doing? Why would you do that? But yeah, not that bad, honestly. Do they taste good? They taste pretty good. It tastes pretty good in my opinion. Not the best ever, but again, pretty good. Okay. Ow. I bit myself. Here's what I'll do. I'll go ahead and start filling them now. Do you think I should add cornstarch? To at least thicken it a little bit. And I only say that because right now, now, geez, it always cuts out for the end. Right now, when I start filling it, it's gonna be very runny. So that's where it would benefit me to have it at least a hair more thicker. And chug some water. I'm thirsty. That's a bad thing about almonds. They're a bit dry. That tastes so good. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna add just a hair of cornstarch. Like a spoon or so. Just thick enough. Where's the cornstarch at? There it is. Oops, that was probably too much. I'm a simple man, so I'm not the most fond of such exquisite foods. Much rather settle for steak. That's fair. But also, consider. Ooh, pretty. Literally that. Just that. Come on, get off. Good boy. Can I send you more breast milk lollipops and you send them to Alex as well in the future? I would like to politely decline. Yes. How much stream time is left? Just be like, surprise! Nah, because then I'd have to wait for them to arrive. Oof, 13 minutes. Alright, we gotta kick this shit into gear. I say as I move only incrementally faster. Slipped it in, slipped them into every merch order he makes and pretend you know nothing about it. Oh my god. Just be like, oh, I don't know how that got in there. That's totally not supposed to be in there. What? How did that get there? Yeah, mind if I say something really lame, really dumb, really lame? Okay, I say that. That was a bad way to set that up. Because right now you're probably like, oh, she's probably feeling sentimental. She's probably like, I really appreciate you guys, and I realize that was not the proper setup. I was gonna say I've been reading this Sonato fan fiction, and it's one about like instincts and shit, and he's starting to call like Shadow's starting to call Sonic his mate in his mind a lot more often, and the story goes as far as to like point it out, like whenever it's narrating or whatever, it's like, oh, he's starting to not stop himself from calling him that in his mind or whatever. That's what I wanted to talk about, but the way that I said it is really lame, and it sounded like I was setting up to say like, I love you guys, I appreciate being here. It's like, no, I wanted to. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love you guys, I do like being here, but that's not what I had on my mind at the moment. Oh man. So yeah, I just guess she doesn't like us being here. That's not what I meant. I was just thinking about fan fiction, man. Oh man. Wait. Oh my god. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys being here and supporting me, even though I don't really understand why. I'm gonna be honest. I have thought to literally no end as to like why. I'm just me. I'm just a little guy on the internet doing little things. And I try, to make it worth it. Member streams come often because what's the point of paying for a subscription for something you don't get to see often? Not to, bash anyone who doesn't do stuff often. Not to say that funding doesn't help. I try to make fun events when I can. Stuff that y'all would be interested in. I try to stream stuff that y'all would like to see. So yeah, I do appreciate y'all being here. But I was at the time just thinking of Sonato fanfic, and so I don't want to take credit for something that I didn't do. She hates us. It's over. Meanwhile, I've been making Pep feel good about herself in DMs, and I don't get nothing. What are you talking about? You're just like, bro, you need to do better. The stocks are down. Because you're an amazing person, Pep. That's why. Aw, Cap. I'm here for the content, not the main wolf. Totally. I don't understand. And like, I don't know. I talk so much about fan fiction. Why do y'all stick around? It's so confusing. Oh my god. I feel like y'all know that clip from the Jimmy Neutron show where it's like it's the little Carl, I think Carl Weezer is his name. And he's like, "Why did you give me $1?" And the girl's like, "You know why." And he's, I don't. I'm confused. My brain hurts. I'm here for the points. I mute Pep all the time. Oh my god. But no, either way, when y'all are here, no matter if you're a lurker, a VOD watcher, here now, here later, here never. Well, I think exclusively except for the here nevers. As in, like, you never watch a VOD or anything, like, at that point. I don't know, bro, you just kind of, not that you don't matter, but you just, I don't know, minimum effect. But for those who are here often, in one way or another, y'all have contributed to me being here today, so I appreciate it. Imagine someone says, I don't watch Pepprika for the plot, I just like throwing trucks at her for having more points. And another 10-15% for the screaming and random gibberish. Man. Surely low odds of that because I'm so eloquent and well-spoken. Minimum effect. Alright, there we go. That should be enough. We get a talk up. Then let me set this up correctly. Sorry, is Pep talking? I just have her muted. I'm here for the points. Slash J, maybe. Even if you don't watch the whole VODs, then you gotta step up your game. If you don't even watch the the VODs, then you gotta step up your game. Exactly. What do you mean people just like my shorts and only my shorts? That's insane. Honestly, all the time that like a short gets good numbers, I'm confused. Because it's always the ones that don't make sense. As in, like, why would that one get higher numbers? Like the BL one, the lemon one. What are some other ones? The Sonic one with the sweaty notes on the palm. Thought that one was kind of like, I thought it was funny but kind of lame. And people love that one. I have no idea why. And I noticed too, I used to get a lot more better views on this stuff where I was telling stories. It was weird. There we go. Let's see. Plays Uwu and we're released from my prison. Pet Big Brain is going to bed without her. Pet Brain is going to bed without. No, like literally. Your little tips used to do very well. True, true. Yeah, I don't really do those anymore though, do I? It's because I've kind of focused on like doing more live stream content, but I need to take a step back and do more recorded content. I don't know. I have very mixed feelings on what I should be doing. Because I want to do this, but I want to do that, but I want to do this, but I want to do that. So I'm very, very confused. Disoriented. There we go. Predominantly because the scripted shorts, they cost more to edit. Like, legitimately, they tend to cost a lot more to edit. Like, sometimes double of what the clips cost to edit. So the perfect thing to do would be to stack up on pre-recorded shorts, which I do have a backlog of, but I need to edit, but I haven't been able to edit because I was too busy doing stuff. But stack up on those, pay for the editor to continue doing what they're doing with the clips, and then release them as often or maybe half as often as the clips. That way I get proper use of both markets. You need to pay the mods. That's what you need to do. Who said that? It wasn't me. Must have been the wind. The wind is so crazy sometimes, right? Saying outlandish things. Oh my god. I would like to. If I earned enough, I would like to. That way I could give them more work. No, I'm joking. They help me out. Yeah, this is definitely too viscous. Bag of soup. Bag of soup. She pays us in pepper milk. A lot of the time I watch your shorts while I'm at work, and I mean to go back to them, but I just forget to do it. No worries. It is not nutritious. Let me make sure all this stuff is as well incorporated. Man, I've made a mess of the counters. I mean, not a mess, but they're full. All of the counters are full. This feels like a kid's playmat. I have it on a flat counter and I'm just like kneading it to get small little clumps of cornstarch out. And I feel like one of those kids with the water bath toys. I think stream time is over. Maybe. I don't know. I heard something. We almost done. I'm literally just gonna put the thing in them and go. I'm just trying to mix it a little bit. So hopefully it hardens the way it's supposed to. If only y'all could hear this. Now it's model time and shot time. Oh god. Overtime starts now. It is overtime, isn't it? It is! 45 seconds overtime. Alright. Give me 1 second while I try and do this as least messily as possible.
You have been a good boy. Have a lollipop.
Yippee! Yippee yo and yippee yay! Do 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 do. Another Rikathon of money maxing. Oh man, another Rikathon of success. Jesus. How the fuck does this keep happening? It doesn't make any sense, boss. The numbers aren't numbering. I'm confused. I do my best and still pretty shit and people still root for me. What the hell? And I give the best that I can and it's not that impressive and people still root for me. What the hell? And help and give and try? How does this work, boss? It make no sense. Confusion. Okay, there's that one. There's that one. Okay, now here comes the hard part. What the hell? Why not come out anymore? Oh my god. I fucked up. Squeezed too hard. I knew it was gonna happen. Really made a mess of that hole. Ah! And now I have way more ganache than I need to. What the hell do I do with the ganache now? I'll never financially recover from this Rikathon. 30k points got reduced to atoms. Oh my god. Guys, let's start. Let's start a fund for Alex to regain all his assets. Oh man. I think I'm just gonna have to like dump it because I don't have any more financiers to put them in. So I'm just gonna have to dump it. It is what it is. There we go. Or I guess I'll rinse all that stuff later. Let me put this in the fridge. Somehow. We do not have the fridge space. But that's okay. Sorry, all I got Rose. Unless Pep either gives me my points back or brings in my OG next stream. I refuse charity. What if you gamble for it though? What if we do a gambling stream, right? Hear me out. Here's a pitch. What if we do a gambling stream where we play blackjack and based on who wins, you will progressively earn your points back. What do you think about that? Does that scratch that gambling brain of yours? Put this here. Let me see if I can organize this correctly. I can put this here. I still have bars of chocolate, so that's great. Put this up here. Right there. Okay, does it fit there? There's no fucking way it fits there. I'll accept Pep as long as I am the house. Oh, for the community night, I can turn on camera and deal blackjack. Wait, that sounds kind of fun. Oh no, I was caught. Oh no, this can't be. Yeah, don't fit this way. I'm trying to organize our fridge to fit my stuff. Why am I doing this a difficult way? Put that there, push this back, take this out. There we go. If I can put like another sheet tray on top, that'd be great. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get another sheet tray, put it on top. That way, it'll be protected. Yes, I accept 1 point donations. Like the master, very easy to learn. Return all but 1 point. You'll break the bot. Chill. Yeah, you might actually break the bot. It's okay though. We're overtime. It's okay if things break at this point, because it's like, well, you know, this wasn't scripted, so heh, it's fine. Put that there. Put this over. There we go. Hopefully it's good enough. If you put this scene on a movie screen, is it gonna be in the world? It's me where I'm supposed to be. Okay, there. I think I've gotten it as good as I can without just throwing shit everywhere. Okay, there. Good enough. They're in the fridge. I will post photos about them when I remember that they exist tomorrow. Or when my dad tells me to get the shit out of the fridge. Let me put this up. And then I will make my shot of beaver milk and reveal new model. Yippee! Alright, let's see. Shot of beaver milk first. Let me go get that from my room. Oh, my back hurts so much. my fucking back is gonna give out when I sit down. I know it. I can feel it. I know how my freaking back gets, and when I stand for too long. And this happens, by the way, for every cooking stream, but it's fine. I like doing them. I think they're fun. But every time after I like lay down for more than 15 minutes, my back will just like give out. And I can't feel, like, how to say it, like, I guess the thigh of my left leg, it just gives out. It's terrible. Okay, beaver milk. Beaver milk. That's coyote. This one's raccoon. Here goes. European beaver. Let's see. Expires January 31st, 2026. By the way, if anyone wants beaver milk, let me know. In case any of y'all are morbid enough to try it, I can send it to y'all. I don't think it'll get caught as long as it's in the US. I feel you, Pep. Getting older sucks. Maybe? You want it? I'll send it to you. Still have the whole ass bag and shit. Okay, mixing instructions. Add powder to warm water, 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Shake and bottle until well blended. Store leftover formula in refrigerator. Yes, but how much? Feeding directions. 2 parts powder, 3 parts warm water. Alright, 2 parts powder, 3 parts warm water. 2 parts powder, 3 parts warm water. Well, first we need to boil water. So let me do this as like authentically as I possibly can. I'm gonna wash the pot to boil water. Give me 1 minute. I don't really have a kettle or anything to boil water in, so gotta do it manually on the stove. Like how they did it back in the day. Good old stove top and pot. Back in my day, we boiled water on the stove with my uncle's left boot and a lot of prayers. There we go. There we go. It has been washed. Whoa. Whoa. I'm nervous. What if I like it again? Pep, I hope you refrigerated them after opening. Huh? Huh? Were we? It's powder. It doesn't say to refrigerate after opening. A milk replacer recommended for European beavers and species having similar milk composition. Then it has a bunch of ingredients. And it says mixing directions: add powder to warm water, 100 degrees Fahrenheit, shake in a bottle until well blended, store leftover formula in refrigerator. So, maybe maybe it's not doable. um I mean, it was powder. I didn't think. Oops. Oh man, that is. Whoops. Okay, eggs. I cannot send this to you. So no beaver milk, guys. Sorry. Okay, it's 1:30 a.m. I don't want to get cursed with more milk. Phew. Oh my god. Oh man. Well, I cannot take a shot of I was wondering if it was expired. No, it's not expired, see. I wouldn't have offered it if it was expired, but it is, according to this, not good. Yeah, not good. That would stop me. I've tried worse. No, yeah, that won't stop. See, my thoughts is like, it's probably fine. I probably won't die, but I don't want to set a bad example, so I shouldn't do it. Build your Lego water cakes. Eat the mailman. No, don't. Alright. Let me throw this away before I make bad decisions. Yep, throw it away. Come on, let it go. Throw it away. Okay. I'll take a shot of regular milk, I guess. That's the best I can do. I wonder if we have shot glasses. I'm sure we do. I lied, we don't. I'm surprised we don't have shot glasses. What the hell? We have so many mugs. Here, I have a teacup. Take a... This is a teacup that I used, actually. Mobby. I'm gonna have to go through the whole box and it's a good thing you said that, because I would not have known. Probably would have been rancid. There we go. Nice regular cup of milk. Alright guys. To wrap up all the kitchen segments. What's heaven? Clinkies, Pep. Yeah, clink. I worry about you. You should. Good old milk. Good old milk. Alright, say bye to the hand cam. Bye, hand cam. Okay. Now, let me put everything that I can into the sink with it having water in it. That way there's not ants. Give me a couple minutes while I get that done. And then I will reveal the new model. And then we will call it End of Rikathon. And close the curtains. Or at least end of main Rikathon. Then comes the DLCs and stuff. So what are y'all most excited about in terms of all this stuff y'all have unlocked? I am excited for the green screen stream. I'm excited to see how that goes. Excited to finally have full body. That is something I've wanted for so long, but could never get myself to get, because I was like, I need to be able to write it off. And so that's what it started off as, and then I was like, wait, maybe I can do even better and earn for it. That way I don't have to use the editor fund for it. And sure enough, it worked out. Ew. All the like egg yolk stuff is like stuck to the bowl. Not super hard, but it is definitely on there. There we go. Okay. There we go. Everything has water in it. That way we don't have to worry too much about ants. Oh no, Pep died! Huh? Again? What do you mean? Now we gotta host a funeral right after the Rikathon. I'm still waiting for Spooky Month. To be honest, I kind of forgot what all we unlocked. Things were good soak will help loosen it up. True, true. Bye bye hands. Is that milk and date? Yes, it is. It is in date. That for a fact is true. Because I literally bought it 2 days ago. And it was not from the corner store. In case y'all are worried about that story. Don't worry. There we go. And now I will come back to this later and put up as much as I can. That way my dad doesn't come back to a total mess. There we go. Put up this cornstarch. Ow. This butter container I forgot to put the other ones. This feels like y'all stayed after the party, and so now I'm like semi cleaning up during it. Oh my god. Let's see. I'm at round 133 in balloons, by the way. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I do not know how y'all get that far. I cannot get to 100. It's a curse. Okay, let's go. That's it? That's crazy. That's it? This guy. This guy. I guess I'll come back for that. Let me unplug this. I think my personal best is 312. Jesus Christ. Because I'm no longer random at that point. Jesus. You guys really like that game. I should just play it more often and piss y'all off. Like, no, guys, trust me. And you're like, Pat, please, please. And then I do the thing. You're like, God damn it. And I'll be like, see, guys, if y'all had, if y'all had informed me, this wouldn't have happened. God, it's so funny to think about. Okay, we're back in the room. We're going back in time. Whoops. To the first Thanksgiving. To take turkeys off the menu. That's right. We're going back in time to the first Thanksgiving to take turkeys off the menu. My bad. Had to check in stats. 310 is my highest round. Jesus Christ. That's still crazy. Alright, Turkey Rika. Mayhaps. Okay, let me get this set up. Let me switch everything. Okay, I should be able to be heard. Can y'all hear me right now? Okay, good. Looks like y'all can. From here. Let me see. Pilgrim Rika. There is no boat Rika. No better. It's boat Rika. Oh my god. You guys are insane. Alright, let's go here. And then let me turn off. Put this. Turn off that. Let me get this set up correctly. Okay. Turn this around. Push this down. There we go. Ta-da! I'm back. I'm back to my room. Let's go to here. Let me launch this thing. Okay, thank God. I was so worried. So, are y'all ready? You ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can hear you. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh. Let's see. Set up correctly.
Nice. Okay. Okay, you ready? Let's see. Let me see chat. Where is it? Rip Bozo. Thank you, Pep, for a great week and another amazing Rikathon full of great raffles and even greater moments. Can't believe it's already over. It's truly been a great experience and I'm glad I could be here for it. I'm glad you could be here for it too. I had a lot of fun. I bet it's not Halloween related. She has so many Halloween related models. It can't be Halloween. I only have like 2 Halloween related models, I think. Name the other ones. Because I know I have Witch Rika and then I have Roadkill Rika and that's it. Well, let me look real quick. Cats doing stuff. Hey! Ooh, get out of there! It's not for you. Oh, you doing that? There we go. Okay. So, y'all ready? Can y'all give me a countdown? Proper countdown? Maybe from like 15 or so. Let's see. Man, I sure hope this works. Let's go! Ready? -10, -9, not what I asked for. Oh my god. Let me see. Countdown! Yeah, countdown from 15! Oh my god, Jesus Christ, y'all saw that? Oh my god! That's how this works.
Control!
It should work. Ta-da! Guys, what do y'all think of my new model? Doesn't it just exemplify all that it means to be a Rika? Well, only the finest, right?
Woo! Yeah, baby!
That's what I'm waiting for. Pink! Yippee! Behold, Stick Rika. One of the finest looking Rikas there is. Oh my god. She's peaked.
Yeah,
Friday
baby!
night energy.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Yeah, I agree. Oh my god. But with that being said, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed all of Rikathon had to offer. Drink your milk, eat your vegetables, don't talk to strangers or at least try to pass judgment. Pep. I don't think I missed anything. I did. I showed the model. I drank the milk. Chicken butt. Why I oughta. Drink your milk, eat your vegetables, don't talk to strangers or at least try to pass judgment. And I will see you all next time I see y'all. I win. Yeah, you did get me with that one, I'm not gonna lie. Bye bye! 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 Bye! Pep raffle? What raffle? What raffle? Yeah! See ya! What raffle? Where are the dogs out for this one? Oh my god, they're just freaking out! Bye Pep, go get some rest. Thank you, I will. And I will be posting the updated photo with the tattoo in livestream related. Oh my god. Did I miss any raffle? I don't think I did. I'm tired, boss. Me too, man. Me too. No, she won't. She won't what? What won't I? Anyways. Bye-bye! Gotta go read some fanfics. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to fanfics while I'm doing dishes. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Let me find the tab. I can't find this one. Here it is. Okay, now it's time for real. End of Rikathon. Bye bye!